Everybody, let's get right into it. Yakuza 3 Remastered. We're just going to go straight to it. Because we've got a lot we need to do today. All of my night, I'm taking naps. Taking naps. All of my days, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. I'm ready. Chapter 5. We gotta get right into this. Ooh, to get the Chapter 5 sub-stories. Let's go. On top of this chapter having all the Kamurocho Cabaret Club hostesses join, this chapter also has some of the most sub-stories started in the game. So yes, we'll be here a little bit. We're going to do all those normal sub-stories, and then we're going to do the Cabaret Club.
2年ぶりですね、桐生さん。
ああ。
こうして桐生さんと酒飲めるのも久しぶりだ。ゆっくりしていってください。
いや、そうもいかないんだ。
Take a load off, Fanny.
長谷部とかいう男の言っていたことですか？
ああ。柏木さんのことが気になる。すぐにでもミレニアムタワーに行きたいんだが。
じゃあ本当にホスト同士の喧嘩なんですね。
ええ、ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ありません。
オーナーが警察の連中追い払うまで我慢
What
してく
good
ださい。
liars. All good? It should be, yes. They seemed to believe me when I told them it was just some of our younger hosts getting a bit too heated. Good. Even so, you should stay vigilant. The police are still out front. They'll surely want to question you if you walk out now. Guess I'm stuck here for now then. I doubt they'll stick around much longer. Actually, can you go check on them for us, Yuya? You got it! There's something I need to talk to you about, Kiryu-san. What's that? It concerns Kamurocho. Oh? The city has changed in the 2 years since you've left, Kiryu-san. Or perhaps it would be better to say the Tojo clan has changed. More specifically, their power structure. What do you mean? It has to do with the Nishikiyama family. They've always been forceful, to say the least, even with their old bosses, Nishikiyama-san and Shindo, in charge. But ever since this new guy's taken the reins, their bloodlust has been uncontrollable. They're trying to seize every last shop in Kamurocho, even those under Tojo control. I can't imagine Kashiwagi-san would take that sitting down. True enough. But as the captain of the Tojo clan, he makes it a point to avoid internal conflict whenever possible. Most shops have been able to resist the Nishikiyama advances given their long history with the Kazuma family, but something's changed? Yes. At first it was just vague threats and attempts at coercion, but it seems recently the Nishikiyama family's come into a massive sum of money. Mine gave them the money. So they're bribing all the holdouts. Exactly, their stake in Kamurocho has expanded nearly tenfold over the past year. And they don't care that their newfound territory is coming from another Tojo family? So much for honor. Of course, the Kazuma family won't stand by and let their stores be snatched away. Tensions have been extremely high. Nobody's sure what may be the spark that sets off a full-fledged Yakuza war, but most people seem to believe it's coming one way or another. More likely than not, that's why the Nishikiyama family wants our club, to use as their base of operations during that war. Makes sense. It's not far from the Kazuma office over in the Millennium Tower, and it's one of the biggest shops in town.
もしもし。
俺だ、柏木だ。
柏木さん。
至急お前に会って話しておきたいことがある。明日にでも東京に。
Be in Tokyo, Kashiwagi.
俺なら今カムロ町にいます。
本当か？
ええ。俺も柏木さんに話したいことがありましたから。
今どこにいる？
スターダストです。
スターダストだと。何か警察が集まっているみたいだが、何かあったのか？
ええ。錦山組の連中と店の中で揉めました。でも問題ありません。
何がだ？
いや。
そうか。すぐにでも会って話。
ええ。
Kazuma office of the Millennium Tower.
いいんですか？
ああ。
はい。
あまり派手。
ええ。
Yeah, a low profile, running around helping everybody.
そろそろ出る。
ええ、柏木さんのところへ行くんですね。
ああ。
It sucks. Oh! I forgot to press the record button. Oh my fucking god. Hello, YouTube. I forgot to press the record button. But you know, it's just a cutscene. There's only been cutscenes so far. I haven't had to run or do anything or put any input, so really, I could just add the parts that I missed from someone else's YouTube video. I know that's lame, but I wasn't recording. Okay. Let's get right back into the game.
どうだった外の様子は。
We only missed 7 minutes, it
警
says.
察の連中、店の前。
The first 7 minutes of the stream I didn't record. See, we're good. We missed nothing. We missed nothing. It'll be easy. It'll be easy to fix.
からはいなくなったんですが、ミレニアムタワー方面に張ってますね。
まずいな。
うまく警察をかわせるルートがあればいいんだが。
それならちょっと面倒なんですが、一旦中道通りに出て、そのまま道を横切ってピンク通りの方から回り込むように言ってください。そのルートなら警察に会わずにミレニアムタワーに行けます。
わかった。
桐生さん。
What?
警察以外にも数日前から変な連中が街をうろついています。気をつけて行ってください。
どんな奴らだ？
黒いスーツにサングラスをした数人の集団です。外国人クラブのやつの話だと、堂島大吾さんの行方を追いかけてるって噂です。
Daigo got shot.
目的は分かりませんが、大吾さんが撃たれたことに関係している連中かもしれません。どこかの組がいろんな手使って大吾さんの居場所を知ろうとしてるんでしょう。
大吾の安否を確かめるためか。
こんなこと言いたくありませんが、もし大吾さんが亡くなっているとしたら、跡目を狙っている組織にとってこれ以上嬉しいニュースはありませんからね。どちらにせよ、桐生さんの味方じゃないことだけは確かです。お気をつけて。
ああ、わかった。
Wakata. It's not arigato. Stay safe, Kiryu-san. I'll try. Thanks for everything, Kazuki. What a mess! Cops are crawling all up from the Millennium Tower, but I think I got a way around them. It's kinda a pain. Yes, okay. Or we could just dance in here. Why aren't we on that stage? I want to be on that stage. You're in most of the games, even though Stardust is like a place that's important to the story, even in a lot of games, you can't actually walk around in Stardust. So I appreciate these games where you can walk around inside and hang out. It's a small little detail. Welcome to Stardust. Please allow us to give you the 5-star treatment you deserve. Well, I'm actually leaving. In case you didn't realize, I've been here the whole time. I've been here the whole time! So yes, we're not able to do any side content yet. Want a girl on top of you? Oh god. Yeah, they said go to Pink Street. Thank you, man laying low. Oh, that's the police right there. Yeah, there's a cop standing in the middle of the road there. So we want to go down here, I believe. Yep. No police this way. Oh, we can upgrade abilities. Okay, okay. So yes, they said Pink Street. That's not a police officer, that's a barker. That's a police officer though, but I think we may be able to go this way. And there we go, we're at the Millennium Tower. Oh, cops here? Shoot! Ah! I remember there's a heat action that is really easy to do in this alley, but it's really difficult to do anywhere else, and it's really hard to get fights to appear in this alley. I remember running around for hours trying to get a fight in this alley before I finally did, and I think the first time I actually failed the heat action. So we should try to see if we can do that heat action. I think it's the blackjack heat action. Like the weapon, not the card game.
日本語がわからねえのか。どちらにしてもただじゃ口を割らなそうだな。
Just in case I do decide to get all the heat action, so I don't have to spend
ここで殺
hours.
されるわけにはいかない。悪いが痛い目に遭ってもらうぜ。
So blackjack should spawn on the ground. Oh, pliers! It's the pliers. Okay. I guess we should throw it then. Oh, well, I guess. Fuck, yeah. No, there'll be other times, I think, throughout the game where. Okay. So it wasn't the blackjack, it was the pliers. Jesus Christ. I have not been. We have a couple healing items. I was just checking there if we had any healing items. Because I figured that would be a good thing. Oh my gosh! Andre! 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 We're playing on normal mode, Andre! He stuns me! Dude, enemies could use bicycles too! That's my main weapon! You're using it against me! Andre! Is he not even on normal mode? Okay, you kind of forget how hard the older games were compared to the new games. Because the new games I play on hard mode and I have no issue with. This game I'm playing on normal mode and I'm playing it harder than the remake is on normal. Or on hard. On professional mode on the remake. I bet you this battle is going to be 10 times easier if it's even in the remake. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Come on, we can get Andre Richardson out here. Okay, we're not going to be able to grab him. I tried again. I tried to grab him even after I just found out that I wouldn't be able to grab him.
大悟の居場所を嗅ぎ回っているのはお前らか。お前ら一体誰に雇われた。
Cutscene gun has been spotted. Cutscene guns are scarier than combat guns, but they're not going to shoot us, it looks like. Wait, we need to run into Mac again, and then we can do the side content. Who were they? No time to think about that. Now, gotta get to the Millennium Tower. Oh, and there he is! A foreigner in a black suit, so after this interaction, all the side quests should be available. I guess the police aren't going to be around anymore. He must be with those guys I just fought off. Hey, you there, we need to talk. Get back here! Damn it, I need to know what those guys are up to. Don't let him get away. Press R2 and chasing to dash. It's Mac. Yamate. Okay, well, we got this, we got this. Oh, I forgot how different the chases are in this. There's no QTE, you just have to know when to jump. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, and you just have to not run into people. Oh my god, or into walls. We can do it, we can do it. Oh, fuck. No! Okay, we got it this time. Now we understand the controls. Yeah, I know. No! Easy, you see?
終わりだ。
Hey, are you with those guys from before? Wait, don't touch my beautiful face. Go for the mad parts of me. Maybe my forearms? I've always thought they were too skinny. Wait a sec, Kiryu-san. You're that guy I met in Okinawa. Mac, right? What are you doing up in Kamurocho? Didn't I tell you I was going to travel the world in search of the perfect shot? Well, it just so happens this grimy old town was the first stop on my global getaway. Gotta keep it local before I let the Mac attack loose on the unsuspecting people of the world, you know? Forget I asked. Why did you run from me? Well, think about it. I just roll up to the most amazing flash of fists break out in some random little alleyway. One lone man versus an entire thug army. My eyes were super glued to that shit, man. So I kept watching, thinking maybe I'd finally snag the perfect shot I've been looking for all these years. But the scuffle was over before my shutter even clicked. Then out of the blue, the guy who kicked those American asses to Kingdom Come starts coming my way. I was quaking in my goddamn boots. So I ran. Never would have guessed that Macho Man was you, Kiryu-san. You, take photos of random street fights? Whatever. It's safe to say you're not working with those guys. Me? Of course not, Kiryu-san. I know I've got the scary suit and all, but I wouldn't hurt a fly, or anything else for that matter. By the way, you got some legs on you, Kiryu-san. They used to call me the scampering chicken on my high school track team, but man, you're on a whole nother level. You know what? I think it's fate that we cross paths here today. Actually, I'm sure of it. Nothing but the sweet string of destiny could bring us back together. Which reminds me, I got a special place I want to show you. Interested? As long as it's nothing weird. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Let's go! Actually, let's not. It's email time. Well, let's just forget I ever invited you. Buddy of mine in town just asked me out for a drink, and I'm not the kind of guy to say no to a drink. Sorry, got a jet. Wait, you have friends? Heck yeah, I do. This one's a special friend over in that special place I was telling you about. And hey, I got like pals in like 13 different time zones. Anyway, I think he's talking about Purgatory. We've been to Purgatory, Mac. We don't need you to show it to us. Anyway, Kiryu-san, I'll roll out the red carpet for you sometime, yeah? Catch you later. Well, he's an interesting guy. I'm sure I'll run into him again sooner or later. At least he's out of my hair, though. Now to get to the Millennium Tower and meet with Kashiwagi-san. There we go. Now we're able to do all the side content. Sorry for getting you all tied up earlier, Kiryu-san, but man, you don't waste any time getting what you want. By the way, my girlfriend's been hammering more and more Japanese into my brain hole, so I think I'm getting pretty good. Mind if I keep practicing with you? And before I forget, I got news for you. There are rumors floating around town like a pungent fart. Some sauced-up thugs have been pretending to pole dance outside of Club Asia. You know, the bikini bar? I hear you gotta go inside and watch the show first, then you can walk out and watch another. Okay. I remember this one because I failed this one like 10 times. And if you fail, then you have to watch the whole show again. So let's make it so that we don't have to, we only watch it once. Yeah? Amazing dance. Can I use my legs like that too, is what we have to pick. And it should be, it's Club Asia, right? There it is, yeah, it's like right by where, right over here, right by us. We're there. Let's do it first. And there's no way to skip it. You gotta watch it. The seating's random. The seating's too far to the side. Bum, 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 bum. And yeah, this is all it is. You don't get to do anything. There's no interaction. You just kind of watch. I can't see very well. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, this buddy here kind of sucks. I mean, we could move there and then we get a better seat. We'd be further back. And nobody's there. Dance to the music, do 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 do. Leave. We're just here for the thing. Oh, and let's take that while we're here. All right, let's make sure we get this right. There should be a dude. Do you have to watch the whole thing? 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's this pole, but nobody's here. You have to watch the whole thing? It looks like you have to do the whole thing because there's no guy. There's no guy trying to pole dance on the... Oh my god. Yeah. 3,000 yen, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's try watching the whole thing. We already got the tip for it, so it should appear. Oh, we're just in the same spot, but on the other side, and then it makes it hard to see. I guess we're watching again. And we're gonna have to pick keep watching, I guess. I guess we gotta take in a full show. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I know you can't see very well. That's okay. When we have a big open spot right there, we just move to. All the seats cost 3,000 yen. If there's nobody there, we just. But then if I move, then everybody's gonna move, and then everybody's gonna be in my way. I guess I should just stay here. Hello. I don't think she's gonna notice me. Wow, we're sitting in a chair, but we can do like... How does this work? I guess we want to keep watching. Oh, we got a different song. I bet you this isn't in the remake. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense actually. We have to keep watching because there wasn't a pole before, and now there's a pole. And we want essence of pole dancing, so if we don't see her dance on the pole, then the guy's not going to want to dance on the pole outside. Okay, that must be it. That's fine, Kiryu. Oh, I thought she was going to fall down. There. That's like falling down, kind of. Oh, and she does... Oh, she is slowly coming down. That's scary. This takes a lot of muscle strength, this. Okay, now there should be a dude outside trying to pole dance on the telephone pole. There we go. Orewa. I want to be like that guy. Yeah. Oh no, oh, no. So close. Or can I use my legs like that too? That way we only have to do it once. And there's going to be one more revelation that we can do in this chapter, apparently. Another revelation. Some drunk guy started pole dancing on a lamppost. He didn't exactly get the big finish he wanted, but it was worth the watch, and I came up with a great move. Drunk people are surprisingly insightful sometimes. Essence of pole dancing, okay. Okay, and now we got a whole bunch of sub-stories we need to do. Okay, instant run takes time. Enter Kyushu number 1 star, which is pretty close to where we are too here. Kyushu number 1 star should be in here. Kamiyama works! What's up, Kiryu-san? It's Kamiyama. We met in Okinawa. Just wanted to let you know my brother has a shop in Kamurocho. It's called Kamiyama Works Kamurocho. Tell him I said hi if you ever stop by his shop. Later. Okay. So we can't finish this one until chapter 10, it says, but we want to get as far in it as we can. You can't be serious. You trying to make a mockery of Kyushu number 1 star's quality flavor? But check out how awesome this tastes and how good it smells. As far as instant ramen goes, it's the best it can possibly get. That's right, instant being the key word here. If it was served in my shop, the customers would be asking for refunds left and right. Oh, well, damn, I don't know then. then I've got nothing else to say. This, whatever you've concocted, is not even close to being worthy of the Kyushu #1 star brand. Aww. Sorry I had to hear all that, sir. Must have been some sort of door-to-door salesman. Anyway, please let me know whenever you're ready. Let's go follow Buddy. Looks like you got that old ramen shop something. Ah, yeah, everything's fine. It wasn't like we were fighting or anything. Were you arguing over the flavor for something? Aye, that we were. Are you trying to get him to share the business with you? Is that what it is? What is up with this guy? And why is he staring at me like that? Hey, if there's something you want to say, then just spit it out. Oh, well, it's just you look like a guy who loves his ramen. Well, I suppose I do enjoy a good bowl of ramen sometimes. Then I have to ask you a favor. Such as, I need you to slurp down this cup of instant ramen for me. If you do, please. You want me to do what now? Oh, geez, I didn't even introduce myself. The name's Ueda. I work in product development for Ace Cook. Ever heard of it? Ace Cook? You mean the instant noodle company? That's right. As you may know, we specialize in making only the best instant ramen on the market. One day I fell in love with the delicious tonkotsu ramen at this here shop, so I started commuting here from Osaka to try and replicate it. Or at least an instant version of it. I see. That's quite the undertaking. Ain't that the truth? I mean, this is the 7th time I had to alter the flavor, yet the owner still won't approve it. 7 times and still no luck? Maybe you're in the wrong business. Hey, you don't have to kick me when I'm down. Anyway, would you mind giving it a taste and telling me what you think? Let's try the ramen. I guess I could give it a try. Yeah, it's not quite like the real thing. Well, what do you think? I'm pretty confident about this batch myself. Well, when I tried it, there was something off about the broth. It lacked the rich, distinctive flavor that the ramen at the shop has. That's what the owner said too, which means this broth still ain't good enough to wear the Kyushu #1 star logo after all. But what else can I do? I tried everything already. And the owner says I have to think about the flavor on my own too. It's like I'm at the end of my rope here. Let's encourage him. Are you sure you've tried everything? Huh? You were trying to recreate Kyushu #1 star's ramen down to the last detail, right? You bet your sweet bippy I am. Well, that's not what you should be doing. Instead, you should be aiming for an instant version of their ramen. How is that not what I'm already doing? Well, I'm no ramen expert, but I imagine that restaurant-made ramen and instant noodles have a very different methods of preparation, not to mention ingredients. I'll bet the owner knows that already, and that's why he won't give you a recipe. Come again? If he tells you the recipe, you'll be so influenced by it that you won't be able to condense it into its proper form. I think the owner wants you to create your own original instant ramen that replicates the Kyushu #1 star taste rather than copying it down to the last ingredient. Otherwise, he would have turned you down flat instead of bothering to let you try... What was it? 7 times? Now that I think about it, the owner never once told me not to make it into instant ramen. He just kept telling me to try over and over again. Alright then, I won't give up. My love for that irresistible Kyushu #1 star flavor has been redoubled, and I'll stop at nothing to meet the owner's expectations. But, where do I go from here? Well, you're gonna have to find a way to make a cup of instant noodles taste authentic, and that's no easy task. Right, it's gotta have that kind of flavor that kicks you in the teeth and makes you come back begging for more. Shocks you at the first sip and has you addicted by the second. Woo! Now, what I need to do first is figure out the magic ingredient. By the way, you give some real good advice, you know. I'll let this stew in my head for a while and see what I can whip up. Sorry about that, sir. You don't have to put up with any of this nonsense if you don't want to. Were you watching this whole time? Shoot, when people talk loudly enough out in front of the shop, I hear it whether I like it or not. Then I guess we'll both see whether that Ueda kid can pull it off or not. Right. At first, I was offended at the idea of my ramen going instant. But something about his motivation really stuck with me. The kid's got spunk, I'll tell you that. So that's why he won't compromise until he gets it right. I know he can make a soup that'll satisfy the masses. I believe it's all a matter of time. And since it's like fate at work here, could I bother you to help him out if you run into him again? Consider it a favor for an old man. Okay, what do we do now? The Millennium Tower, and I guess we'll see him. And while we're here, we should probably buy some healing, I guess.
Irashai.
Arigato.
Huh?
You think I'm gonna use this pathetic excuse for pasta? Shit looks like a bunch of freeze-dried puke. No, my precious ramen. And hey, it isn't pasta, and it isn't freeze-dried, it's flash-fried.
Hey.
Yeah, well, it makes me want to blow chunks. Now get lost before I flash-fry your face. Isn't that the instant ramen guy? Ueda from Ace Cook, I believe. Hey, what's going on? The controller was disconnected. Blah, blah, blah. All I wanted was for them to try my ramen as part of my taste test survey, but for whatever reason, they just started going bananas. The city's too dangerous for that kind of thing. Why not try your taste test in a safer area? No, it has to be here. It's pointless to ask people who've never been exposed to the delectable goodness of Kyushu #1 star. I need the most accurate opinions. I guess you do have a point there. Well, you heard the man, and he's just trying to get some accurate feedback for his business. Can't you give him a pass just this once? Huh? Who the hell are you supposed to be, his supervisor? And you want us to give him a pass, huh? Well, how about a one-way ticket on the Eat Shit Express? Let's get him! Ow, please, sir, if you have any shred of kindness left in you, don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking any more of my bones. I'm already broken as a person enough. Hey, are you hurt? Wait a minute. That's it. What is? The thing! I'm talking about the preparation for the ultimate instant ramen. If I break up the pork bone into tiny little pieces, the extract from the marrow should spread throughout the broth, making it savory and delicious. Huh? What does that have to do with nearly being assaulted? Well, while you were so adeptly shattering the bones and breaking the joints of those hooligans, I was taking it all in. And then the answer hit me like a ton of bricks. The secret to making this ramen is by breaking up the bones. Aha! Ahaha! I can't believe how simple that was. Simple for you, maybe. Man, this is the epiphany of a lifetime. I'd better get back to the office and whip up a new sample before the fire gets cold, creatively speaking. Oh, and it says we gotta go back to Kyushu. All of my nights, I'm chasing rats, chasing rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps, taking naps. Well, how is it? I made sure the pork bone marrow was thoroughly simmered into the broth this time. I see. You know, for instant ramen, it's not half bad. I suppose I could see it working. You suppose? Yep, I can tell you put a lot into this, and besides, the marrow thickens out the flavor, so yeah, I think it should be fine. But that ain't the kind of response any self-respecting chef would want to hear. I need your honest-to-goodness opinion. It's still not worthy of Kyushu #1 star, is it? Well, I would say you did a great job in bringing out the bone marrow flavor, but that signature tonkatsu taste we're known for here. Your version is a slight bit overbearing. If you can figure out how to tone that down just a notch, the ramen should still have that strong kick to it, but in a way that's balanced by the texture of the bone marrow. So the flavors should be complementary. All right, then I shall return with a superior sample.
Oh yeah.
Just you wait. Hold on, where are you running off to? To Kyushu. I want to learn how to make the ultimate tonkatsu broth, so I'm going to the birthplace of tonkatsu ramen. I guarantee I'll be back with a perfect solution, and it's going to knock your socks off. Just wait. Thanks for the lurk, Delete. Can you believe that, kid? It's like he never stands still. So he's already put together a new sample. He sure is dedicated. And he was talking about you, too. Said he saw some kind of vision thanks to how you fought. Wonder what that was. Maybe he'll add more heat this time around? We'll just have to wait and see. Anyway, what'll you be having? Absolutely nothing. I came here for the sub-story. Okay, so we can't continue that until Chapter 10. We'll get back to Ryukyu, and we'll find the instant ramen guy outside of a pawn shop. Rough draft. Get at least an 1100 in the hard course of the batting center? Fuck. No, 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 no. This is what we got the cheat engine for. The fucking sub-stories that are behind minigames, because the minigames in Yakuza 3 Remastered, they're done so bad. So poorly. All of my nights, taking naps, taking naps. All of my days, I'm chasing rats. So let's do Yakuza 3, open, keep the current list, and then scripts for minigames. What do we got batting? Infinite pitches, we don't want that. Complete course in 1 at-bat, that sounds good to me. Okay, let's head to the batting center. All of my days, I'm taking naps, taking naps. I'm getting addicted to Tanta Cotton. Examine. Ah, I didn't even see that. I just saw Examine pop up in the corner of the screen. All of my nights, I'm eating bats, eating bats. That guy's gonna try to fight me, but he didn't see me. Weird. Yeah, we just got the Tanta Cotton. All this stuff is good for talking to the cabaret club girls. The more options you have, the better. All of my nights, I'm eating bats, eating bats. All of my days, I'm doing lats, doing lats. Tai Chi's calling. Hope everything's okay. Hello, Uncle Kaz? Hey, Tai Chi, everything all right down there? Oh, yeah, everything's fine. So what's with the phone call, then? Oh, come on, can't I just give you a call now and then? It doesn't always have to be for emergencies. Fair enough. Are you eating okay? Geez, you worry too much about us, Uncle Kaz. Of course I am. All right, then, so what's the matter? Well, I was wondering how long it's going to be till you come home. I'm not exactly sure, maybe a few days. Oh, in that case, can you pick something up for me before you leave Kamurocho? That depends on what you want. Well, could you get me the newest issue of 5? 5? You mean Shonen 5? Yep, that's the one. I'm surprised you knew what it was, Uncle Kaz. Usually you're pretty clueless about stuff like that. Hey, Shonen 5's pretty mainstream. Anyway, I want you to get me the latest issue. The one out this week? Yeah, they're announcing the winners of the Shonen 5 awards in this issue. I'm super pumped. Hold on, don't they sell that magazine in Okinawa too? Why don't you buy it yourself? This is the kind of stuff I give you allowance for, Taichi. I can't. Taichi, I'm serious. It's out in Tokyo, but it's not out in Okinawa. Not yet. What do you mean? Wait, don't you know? They always release stuff later here than on the mainland. Right. Anyway, I just gotta know what happens next. I'll even pay you back when you get here. Please, just get me one. All of my days chasing cats. I have that stuck in my head. Guess it wouldn't hurt to swing by a convenience store and take a look. Yes, but first, we gotta do the batting cages here. I have it all set up. Oh yeah, I forgot. In all the new games, it doesn't matter which one you go to. But in this game, each difficulty is at a different door, so that's normal, so this must be hard. We need to do the hard one, it said. Yes, this is the one that we need to do. And get over 1100 points.
手加減しないぜ。よーし。
Yo! There you go. That's why we cheat, engine. So now there should be some sort of sub-story somewhere. Maybe we have to try leaving. Yep, there we go. Pretty impressive stuff in there. You ever play pro? No, never been in the pros. You've got the eyes of a fighter. I like that. So, I'm wondering if you'll do me a favor. What is it? A man in a baseball uniform will be stopping by a little later. I'd like to see you take him on. Why me? I'll pay you for the trouble, of course. Don't feel pressured, but I'd appreciate the help. Take your time deciding. Well, I'm ready. That old man wants me to take on some guy in a baseball uniform. Can't say it's the strangest request I've ever gotten, though. So I gotta leave and come back? Yep, there he is. A guy in a uniform. This must be who the old man was talking about. What's with you? What do you want? Oh, it's you. I heard you were hitting up a storm here, even better than me, they said, which I find pretty outrageous. 10 years ago, I won at the high school nationals, was a #1 draft pick, and went straight to the pros. You really think you're better than me, old man? What are you so worked up about? I was in prison 10 years ago, so don't expect me to know who you are. What? Have you been living under a fucking rock? Everybody's heard of me. Don't they have TV in jail? So you're a big shot pro ball player, are you? Shouldn't you be somewhere more important, getting toned up for the season? Shut up! I'm playing second string right now, so I don't have to worry about shit. Second string, huh? Okay then. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I'm a professional. Why do I have to waste my time messing around with an amateur like you? You'd never beat me. Hey, I never said I wanted to challenge you. Shut up! This isn't about what you want. This is about me and what I need to do. You've got a big head there, kid. There's no way an old and experienced dude like you could out-hit a professional like me. Guess we won't know till we try. I just might surprise you. Then let's do this shit. We each get 10 balls and switch off after each one. Whoever ends up with the most points is the winner. Watch closely, old man. I can talk a big game, but I walk a bigger one. I'll show you how it's done in the pros.
手加減しないぜ。
手加減しないぜ。
よーし。
How the fuck did that happen? I'm a professional baseball player, damn it! How could I lose to an amateur?
おや。
That's because your overconfidence got the best of you. Manager! Manager? I thought he was a random old man, but it looks like something else is going on here. This guy's got stronger willpower than you. That's what it takes to win. No matter how many times he may lose, the man with the strongest willpower always comes out on top. You were the #1 draft pick, but your ego was so inflated by those credentials of yours that you were bound to lose from the start. Makes sense. I got so full of myself that I lost the will to play. Would you help me get back into shape, sir? That's my job, kid. Now get back to the stadium. Thanks for taking on such an odd request. He really needed that. That kid let the fame get to his head and his effort went right out the window. But he's got what it takes to be an all-star. He just needed someone to beat him back into shape. I think that little batting session may have knocked some humility into him. We just hit a few balls in the batting cage. Whether it sinks in or not is up to him. Ain't that the truth? By the way, would you be interested in a career in professional baseball? With that swing of yours, I could get you a nice deal, even at your age. I've got too many things to take care of, but I appreciate the offer. I understand. You must be a man of high stature in whatever it is you do. Oh yeah, I promised I'd give you something for your trouble. Please take this. We got a spiked bat! Well, I better be off to training now. So long. Okay. Theater Square. Next one it wants me to do is a theater square. I love your animated emotes. Oh, there's 2 at Theater Square. All of my nights, I'm chasing rats, chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps, that's where it's at.
Huh?
I can't give you what I don't got. Quit lying and pay back that money, jackass. What the? You'll never catch me like that. Damn it, that asshole is quick. What's going on here? What the hell? Out of the way, I'm in a hurry here. Shit, he got away. Damn it, look what you... Wait, are you... You wouldn't happen to be... You aren't Kiryu-san, 4th chairman of the Tojo clan, are you? That's right. Do we know each other? You don't know me, but I sure as hell know you. I can't believe I ran into you here. I didn't think I'd ever get to meet you. I heard this rumor you'd left the city. Really, it's an honor, sir. Right. Who are you? Oh, sorry about that. Call me Shibayama. I'm a debt collector. So a loan shark, then. Yeah, I never made it into the Yakuza like you, but I always looked up to you during your old loan collecting days. Hell, we got legends of the stuff you did collecting for the Dojima family. Is that so? Not much of a happy ending to those legends, though. I got into loan collecting because I wanted to climb the Yakuza ladder just like you. Oh yeah? Well, good luck with that. But there's this guy, Motoyama, who's really pissing me off. He's got the cash to pay, but he just keeps running off. And that's not all. This creep's a real piece of work. He tries to trick women and even his own friends into paying off his loans for him. Hey, I know. Do you think you could help me catch him? I'd really like to see your work. Let's help him. This guy Motoyama sounds like a real scumbag. I guess I could help you out. I really appreciate it. And hey, maybe I can learn a thing or two by watching you work. So, what do you want me to do? Well, I just got a tip. The bastard just made 1 million yen off the horse races. I want him to pay off our loan before he uses it all up. This is a photo of Motoyama. The jerk owes us 1 million yen, but he's an idiot when it comes to money. He just spends whatever he's got in his pocket. We gotta find him and get him to pay back that loan before he spends it all. This guy really does sound like a pain in the ass. I'll call you whenever I get a tip about his whereabouts. Beat him up or whatever you have to do, just get that money back. And whatever you can get back for me, I'll give you 10%. Just remember that the faster you catch him, the bigger reward you'll get. Got it. I'll give you my phone number. Call me when you know where he's at. Okay, will do, and thanks again. Okay, so they're saying to save the game here. And then we wander around until we get a phone call telling us where the buddy is. And then we gotta go directly there because apparently there's an invisible timer. How long does it take for the phone call to happen? Maybe we gotta go in the building. There was one thing that, like, you know, depending on when you went into buildings and stuff, it would change. It just says a few moments later. It says a few moments later, so at any point we'll get a phone call here for this sub-story. I'm so confused. Oh! We need to go shoot them. I believe it's one of these places. Love and Heart, yes. Burp. I really hate that bug in the old game. Hopefully we just get that phone call that we're waiting for. On the way to this other place. Getting some pretty good stuff here. Yakuza. It says we gotta play this game at least once. Doesn't say we have to win. Hello, sir. This is your first time here, right? Then allow me to explain the rules.
はじめまして、椿彩香です。お客さん、こんな感じで
Oh yeah, I forgot.
ゴローンと横になってください。
Okay, okay, okay. We remember, we remember, we remember.
マッサージするだけなんですから。
Staying around here should be good.
痛かったら
We can do this, we can do this, we can do this.
我慢しなくていいですよ。
We'll do this first try. We're not gonna fall asleep.
溜ま
We're
っ
not
てる
gonna
んじゃ
fall
ないで
asleep.
すか？疲れ。今度はこんなになるまでほっとかないでくださいね。
That was like the opposite of falling asleep. Oh my god, come on, just end it, end it, end it, end it, end it, end it, end it.
我慢そんなに我慢しなくて。
There we go, first try.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, 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 okay. To pick up Shonen 5 for him once it goes on sale in Tokyo. Okay, okay, let's Shonen 5. All of my days I'm chasing rats, chasing the rats. Something weird. Okay, okay. That one sub story with the phone call that's not happening is scaring me. What's his problem? Is he staring at me? Looks like he's heading outside. Da-da-da-da. I hate it. Oh my god. So now we're getting roped into another sub-story. There's too much going on. Oh. Do you need something? Oh no, I was just reading this article. The Millennium Tower bombing. That magazine must be 3 years old. Looks like I'm in it. Yeah, that's me, all right. What of it? No, well, it's not you. I'm looking for this man, the one behind you in this picture. He's my father, and he's been gone for 14 years. He used to run a money lending company in Kamurocho, but 14 years ago, he shut it all down and went into hiding. I've been looking for him ever since. So that's your dad? Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I first saw this article a couple years back. It's him, all right. I thought he might be somewhere in Kamurocho, that's why I came here, but so far nobody's recognized him. Then I saw you at this convenience store, the man in the picture with my father. The guy in this photo does look kind of familiar. Is something wrong? Just thinking. You could try asking the person who took this photo. Oh, you might be right, but how would I reach them? Just call the magazine's editorial desk. They should know. Oh, right, of course. Huh? Ah, crap. The battery's dead. Fine, I can make the call. Pass that magazine. Editorial desk, how can I help you? Yeah, I had a question about one of your old articles. I see, go ahead. About 3 years back, you printed an article on the Millennium Tower bombing in Kamurocho. Who wrote that piece? 3 years back? Oh, the Millennium Tower story, and you want the author, huh? Well, you're talking to him. I'm trying to find the man in that article's picture. Gosh, let's see. Pretty sure that's a big-time Yakuza. They call him the Dragon of Dojima, I think. No, the guy standing behind the Dragon of Dojima. No, don't worry about that guy. I need the one behind him. Kind of homeless looking. That I don't know. We don't exactly keep track of all the random people in our pictures. Besides, that was 3 whole years ago, and there's no way to find out. You could ask the photographer, I guess. He might know something. One of your staff? Actually, that specific photo we got from a contract photographer, freelancer type. You'll probably have better luck asking him yourself. How can I get in touch with him then? His name's Yanai, and at this time of day, let's see. He'd be out drinking in the Champion District, a place called Shellac. All right, thanks for your help. Okay, but we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. The guy you want is at Shellac, a bar in the Champion District. The photographer, you mean. Name's Yanai, and he's at Shellac. After all these years, I finally got a lead. Thank you so much. Now I'm a step closer to finding that bastard. That bastard? What, your dad? He's finally going to get what's coming to him. Hey, what are you talking about? Doesn't matter. Thanks again for everything. See you around. Oh, man. Oh, no. What's he going to do? He'll get what's coming to him. Maybe I should check out Shellac myself. Yes, but first we're going to buy that magazine for Tai Chi. All of my days, I'm eating rats, eating rats. Yeah, That's going to be impossible with what the controller's doing right now. So how about we save? How about we save? And then how about we exit to Windows? All of my days, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. Vega. Okay, so it seems like we're good. I don't think it'll be flipping out. All right, now we should be able to buy Shonen 5. No. I just wanted to go in and buy the magazine. We got Kamurocho locker key number 13.
いらっしゃいませ。
There's no Shonen 5? Oh, there it is.
ありがとうございました。
Okay. Near the lockers, and we'll see a dude on the ground. This is getting good. Gonna find a dude on the ground. Hey, you all right? I'm fine. Just leave me alone. Looks like he's having a rough time. Maybe I should lend him a hand. Lend him a hand. Time to be a good Samaritan. He's got so many copies of Shonen 5. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. The hell? Why do you have so many copies of Shonen 5? Yes, well, you on your way to deliver them? No, I bought all of them. You bought all of them? What for? Oh no, I've got to hurry. Why? What's up? I've got to get to this important meeting at a cafe. Sorry, but I really have to go. Maybe you should put that bag into a coin locker before you run off to your meeting. It's fine, I'll get rid of them later. Wait, get rid of them? Anyway, thanks for the help, but I've got to get going. There he goes. Why is he going to throw all those magazines away? Hope he's feeling all right. He said he was going to a cafe for a meeting. Might be a good idea to check on that guy later. Also, I can Kiryu the Collector. It says I have to wait for a phone call. And it says it happens very quickly. But it's not happening quickly. Maybe it's random, I don't know. Every step I take, there's a like 0.1% chance that it'll happen. I don't know. Maybe in different areas there's a higher chance that it'll happen too. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so we got one more thing to do for this sub-story before we can't do anything more till chapter 10. And then all the other sub-stories it says we're able to complete in this chapter. It's just this one and the ramen one that we can't complete till we go back to Okinawa in chapter 10. Days I'm eating hats, eating hats. Cat fight, cat fight. Cat fight, cat fight. Dog, cat, let's fight. There's a key. Oh, he's right over here. Please, I can't accept your offer. I'll return the 1,000,000 yen I won too. Just please let me go in peace. Returning your reward money would be a lot of trouble. Please, just consider the publishing offer one more time. I just can't do it. I don't have time to be working on manga right now. Are you worried about your parents? I can convince them. You can't convince my father. It's impossible. He'll say no, no matter what you say or offer him. Well, why did you enter the contest then? I know you want to draw manga, Hirano-san. And I know in my heart that whatever you create will be a smash hit. As your editor, I will do all that I can to support you in the series you create, Hirano-san. Let's work hard. Together. I still can't accept your offer. Just pretend that this never even happened. Goodbye! Oh, you're the man from earlier. What were you two arguing about? I've gotta go! Okay. We can't do anything more until chapter 10, okay. Mr. Try and hit me again. Is it not? I think it's not. It says this one can only be completed at night, but I'm pretty sure it's night right now. Yep, he's there. He's there. You can see him. Let's run over. Dakota, hey, it's Kamiyama. Whoa, what do you want, huh? You're the Dragon of Hess, so you're back now, huh? Alright then, let me tell you what you need to do. Go over to the video store and say the following to the guy working there. You got the mixed bathing hot spring special? I'm telling you, it'll be worth your while. You'll just have to trust me on this one. After all, I'm rooting for you, big time. The video store, okay. Okay, I'm picking down what you're putting up. Where is the video store in this one? Beam, that's the video store. Ah! Oh, we're right beside it. It's right over here. May as well go ask now then. It's a weapon shop, I believe, hidden in here.
いらっしゃいませ。
Coming outside. They have what you're looking for here. They should let you in directly next time. Okay. Perfect. And he looks exactly the same he does in Okinawa. Cool, cool. Perfect. Damn, how did I miss every single time? I used to box professionally. I should have been wiping the floor with you. I don't care what kind of boxer you were. Maybe you got a nasty punch, but it ain't worth jack shit if you can't make it hit. You gotta think before you act if you want to land a bruise on this fresh face. Gotta be 4 to 5 steps ahead, minimum. You're spouting some bullshit, man. This is a street fight, not some goddamn chess game. Hey, I've got a record of 499 to 1, so somebody managed to do it. In fact, it happened right here in Kamurocho. Yeah, I bet you're just making him up in your head. Look, I could listen to you yap all day, but I'm running a business here. If you got time to cry, you should be out training instead. Well, I'll be damned, so you're finally back in town. And you are? You gotta be shitting me. It's your boy, Mr. Try and Hit Me. Don't tell me you forgot. Yeah, I think I'd remember a name like that. Well, if it helps jog your memory, I've been challenging people on the street to hit me for prize money. It ain't your average desk job, but hey, it's a living. I offer my services for 3,000 yen a minute. Within that, you're free to try and hit me as much as you like, with a reward of 50 grand if you're successful. Not bad, I know. Ever since you smacked me a good one, some 2 odd years back, I've been training all over Japan, vowing to never get hit again. I've gone up against boxers, Muay Thai experts, you name it, and now you're finally back. What kept you so long? A lot of things, actually. Well, shoot, it feels like I've been waiting forever for this day. How about challenging the new and improved me? All I have to do is hit him once and I'll earn 50,000 yen. That doesn't sound so hard. All right, I'll take you on. That's what I like to hear. It'll cost you 3,000 yen up front. That okay? Fine by me. Here. Punch or kick me. If I recall correctly, the kicking is much easier to hit him with. Oh. Okay, it was that easy. Didn't have to do any strategy. You just walk up and punch him, kinda. Whoa, that was insane. Did you see those moves? Can't believe he actually got hit. Now there's a first. It's actually a second, because I did it already. Ooh, ugh. Looks like I won. Crap in a hat, you're strong. Just like back in the day, maybe even more so. Guess I need to ramp up my training regimen, huh? Well, here's your prize money. 50 grand in cold, hard cash. 50,000 yen. Thanks. Come challenge me again anytime, but I gotta warn you. Next time, you won't be so lucky. I think we're able to upgrade. Yes! Okay, so we beat that. The old man's memory. We'll just do this one. So that we don't get all, okay, messed up. Is this Senryo Avenue? Yes, yes it is. So we want to talk to this guy here for this one. All of my day. Oh! Is this it? It's me, the guy who asked you to help collect that loan. Oh, hey, what's going on? I got a call from somebody claiming he saw Motoyama. It says he's drinking in the Champion District. Okay. Let's go back up to that one. I thought it was bugged. Inside Earth Angel. Okay. Earth angel, dancing away. There he is. There he is! Hey, Motoyama, right? What? Crap, they found me! You're not catching me! Hold it, Motoyama! Who are you? If this is about that loan, I'm not paying it back. You borrow money, you pay it back. Damn it, if you want the money, you're just gonna have to try and take it from me. Kamurocho Man. Easy. I was like, if that timer gets to 0 and I lose because the timer got to 0, I would have been pissed. Oh, I'm sorry. Ready to pay now? I'm taking you back to Shibayama. I'm sorry, 1,000,000 yen. Yup, that's everything. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I can't believe you caught him on your first try. Well then, here's the 10% I promised you, 100,000 yen. Motoyama, you're coming with me to my office. We've got lots of paperwork to do. Okay, I'm really sorry. Kiryu-san, you're the legend I always heard you were. You've inspired me to get better at collecting money, even from slippery bastards like Motoyama. Thank you. I learned a lot today. Okay. Now let's head down to the place. That's where it's at. disoriented right after a battle. You don't know where you're going. We turned too early. Let's go through the alley.
Oi!
Hey, you got something you might be interested in? Just take a look. That's all I ask. What? I don't have it here. Just follow me, okay? Oh, what are we looking at?
Oi!
Check it out, a brand name bag. All the hostesses love these babies. 70,000 yen at retail, but I can cut you a deal. Well, how does 50,000 sound? I'll consider it. Why are you selling this here anyway? Oh, you know, I used to have my own store, but went out of business. You know how it is, this economy, am I right? Still got a lot of debt to work through, so I gotta make money somehow. But if I try to sell my goods to be a wholesaler, they beat the price way down, and every little bit helps. I see what you mean. So listen, all I'd need is 50,000 yen, and no, 40,000 yen, and the bag's yours. You'd really be helping me out. I think it's probably stolen. I think it's stolen. Okay, well, we can haggle him down to 36,000, it says. This bag's worth 70,000 yen. If I drop it below 40,000, there's no profit left. And I guess you'll have to ask somebody else. Look, 38,000. Okay, so we can haggle further to 36,000. Guide says the lowest will go is 36. You're killing me here. I told you that was my final offer. Well, good luck getting someone else to buy it. 37,000? Okay, well, we can haggle even further. We could buy it if you lower the price again. I said not a yen less, and I mean it. Suit yourself. Fine, 36 grand, take it or leave it. Buy the bag, buy the bag. Okay, sure, I can do 36,000 yen. No woman alive can resist a gift like this. Okay, buddy, see you around. Okay, so now it says we've got to go to the pawn shop to sell it. Try to sell the bag at a pawn shop. Okay. Pawn shop, that's where we're headed. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. That's not the place I need. I need this place. Come on, man. What are you thinking? Strutting around like you own the place? Oh, whatever. This is public area. Yeah, that's why you gotta just randomly fight me. That's what public areas are for. They're for fighting. Shake, shake, shake it and bake 'em. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's try selling this bag that we got. I'm sorry, but I couldn't help noticing that platinum bag of yours is a fake. What? I'm afraid we don't deal in knockoffs here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Oh, sorry to bother you then. Your platinum bag is now an imitation bag. Hey, Galder! Enjoy your game. I will sadly have to lurk, but I hope your stream will be fire. Thank you very much for being here, Galder. It's going to be a long one. Back to the guy and he'll seem desperate to buy the bag back. Refuse all his offers. Okay. Shake, shake, shake him and bake him.
Oi.
Hey, buddy, you're thinking about that bag, aren't you? Oh, yeah, I remember you. This bag, right? Yes, yes, that's the one. Oh, I'm so glad you still have it. As it happens, I had this bag appraised. Turns out it was a fake. What? I can't believe this. Did I seriously sell you a fake? I sure am sorry about that. How about I buy it back for 70,000 yen, you know, by way of apology? 70,000 yen, eh? So we're supposed to keep refusing it until he fights us. I don't think so. Ugh, yeah, okay, how about a little extra for all your trouble? 100,000 yen. That's right, I'll buy it back for 100,000 yen. Not bad for a counterfeit, am I right? No, thanks. But why not? Come on, buddy, cut me some slack. It's 100,000 yen of pure profit. Not really, because I paid 36,000 for it, so that's not 100,000 yen of pure profit. You're scamming me somehow. Because that should be, what is that? 74,000? I think that's 74,000 of profit. That's not 100,000. Then I'll double it. 200,000 yen. Come on, you can't say no to a deal like that. I really need that bag back, buddy. So then we refuse. Not happening. But it's 200,000 yen. How can you do this to me, man? I need it back. Even so, look, buddy, this is your last chance. You get 200,000 yen, I get the bag back. We both walk away happy. Please? Sorry, not happening. Well, congratulations, buddy. You got me. I'm screwed. Hope it was fucking worth it. You think this is funny? You should have just let me buy the bag. Now we gotta do this the hard way. Here we go. Hard way for you. You don't know who you're fighting. Whoa, he is pretty good, but, you know, still we beat it. His fighting's pretty good, but his health and his defense and everything, that's all bad. But he's not that bad of a fighter. Oh, God, why didn't you take the 200,000 and buy yourself the real deal? Why are you so obsessed with this bag anyway? Look for yourself. There should be car keys in there. Car keys? Ah, so they are. I'm pretty deep in debt, you see. They got me working as a mule, I guess you'd call me. Some guys in the biz asked me to put the car keys in the bag, then give it to somebody who'd come to buy it. And, well, turns out you weren't the guy I was waiting for. So that's what this is about. I'd be in real trouble if I lost those keys. I see. Don't give them to him, it says. Actually, I think I'll hold on to them. But why? I told you how much trouble I'd be in without those keys. Do you want them to kill me? Hey, it comes with the territory. You knew the risks going in, didn't you? You're gonna pay for this. Now I gotta skip town. Need to find some way out of Kamurocho and fast. But first, some friendly advice. Stay away from the car in front of the Millennium Tower. Okay. Head there now and approach the car. Okay. Just completely ignore Buddy's advice. Says there's a white car in front of the Millennium Tower. Those barkers always scare me into thinking that they're going to fight me.
Oh.
A white car. It's not that one. They said there's a car in front of the Millennium Tower. Well, this is the front of the Millennium Tower. Oh, over there. Okay. Now that I think about it, didn't I end up with that shady guy's keys? Looks like they go with this car. So we open the trunk. Might as well take a look in the trunk. What are these? Books?
Huh.
Didn't your mommy ever teach you not to take other people's toys? Who are you supposed to be? So you're the guy who stole our keys. It's about time you learned what happens to thieves. And now we should get 300,000 yen from these guys after beating them up. So it's a really good profit. Oh my god. Oh my god, these guys, they don't stop hitting me. Honestly, let's even throw another one on. These guys are crazy! This guy's the real crazy one, so let's get rid of him, and then everybody else should be pretty easy. There we go, there we go. What is all this stuff? Photo books of puppies, okay? You got a problem with that, huh? What? So a couple Yakuza love looking at adorable shit sometimes. Is that a crime now? Here, take this hush money. If you know what's good for you, you won't tell a single soul about our interests. 300,000. We've got places to be, but you watch yourself, or else. 5,000 experience points. Okay. All of my nights. I can't believe that's still stuck in my head. It's so good. So good. It's where it's at. Be my baby membership club. Is your baby? She's your baby. Damn it, some guy just ran out on his bill. What happened? He just fucking left. That stupid Dine and Dasher just... Oh, he's right there. He doesn't look very quick either. Catch that Dine and Dasher. He ordered 15 plates of grade A Kalbi, and he's damn well gonna pay for it. A Dine and Dasher, eh? Pretend not to know. No, let's do it. All right, I just need to catch him, right? You'll do it? Thanks, I knew you'd help me. I want you to drag that criminal back here, by the neck if you have to. No! That's actually terrible. We gotta be like right on them. Whoa! Jesus, this guy. We might still be able to do it. No! Okay. Oh, it's close. It's going to be close, especially if I can't even... He got away. How can somebody that fat be so fast? I guess I'll have to head back to the Yakiniku place. He got away? Well, don't worry about it. Thanks for trying. Okay, the Dine and Dasher got away. We can do it this time. We can do it. Now we know the route. We know we gotta get right up to him before we attack him. Okay. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. There we go. You see, once you know the route, once you do it once, you're good. You're golden. How'd you catch me? You're the Dine and Dasher, right? You're coming with me. $15 plates of grade A Calbee. That'll be 40,500 yen. Now pay up. Man, okay, here. That's cheaper than I thought that would be. Huh? You had the cash all this time? Then why didn't you just pay? You mean, why did I dine and dash? Well, for the most part, I did it for the thrill. What? Get the hell out of here, and I better not see you in my shop ever again. I'm getting hungry from all this running. I've had enough meat today, so where else can I get away with this? I can't believe this guy. Thank you so much for catching him. You must be exhausted. Try drinking this. You got a Stamina and Royale. That Dine and Dasher is notorious around here. Hope he doesn't hit any other shops. 2,000 experience. E-store, never eat. I thought I saw something shining down there, but I didn't. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, I should have gone the other way. Grandpa, you lost or something? Maybe we could show you the way back to the nursing home for a small fee, of course. Kamurocho ain't no place for an old guy to be walking alone. That's why you need guys like us around, for protection. No thanks, I should be just fine on my own, actually. Oh. What's the matter, Grandpa? Speak up. It ain't like we're trying to mug you or nothing. We're real upstanding youth, see? Hey, what do you think you're doing? You see how much quicker Kiryu jumps in the older games? In Kiwami 3, it feels like the scene goes on for like 5 minutes of some guy just manipulating, taking advantage of someone, and then Kiryu will finally step in. New Kiryu, see, it seems like he kind of likes watching it for a little bit. Like, I don't know, here Kiryu jumps in like immediately. Damn it, we gotta bounce. Which makes sense. And I thought for sure we had that old dude in the bag too. You okay? I am. Thank you for that. They just wouldn't leave me alone. You still look worried. Is there something wrong? No, I'm just a little pooped out, that's all. It's been quite some time since I was back in this town. In fact, it's been more than 60 years. Back in the post-war days, this place was one big black market. Which reminds me, there's something I'd like to ask you. Would you happen to have heard of a Supon Street somewhere around here? Supon Street? Yeah, I've got some business with a bar on Supon Street. Goes by the name of Jinsei. I thought I knew where it was, but damn if this place hasn't changed in 60 years. I feel like a complete newcomer, not to mention I've been walking so much I can barely stand. I hate to take advantage of your kindness, but do you think you could find me that Jinsei place on Supon Street and let me know how to get there? I need to rest here a little longer, so I'm looking for a Jinsei on Supon Street. Is Supon Street one of these side streets? Yes, I thought so. Supon Street. Okay. Let's head over. Apologetic 3,000 yen. Okay, so there should be, hopefully, somewhere here. Excuse me, do you know there's a bar called Jinsei somewhere around here? Jinsei? Oh, yeah, I remember that place. It was right across from us, but it was torn down ages ago. There's another building there now. I see. Well, do you know if it moved somewhere else, or did it just close down for good? Good question. This was back when all that land speculation stuff was going on. Rumor has it they needed a tidy sum to keep the land sharks at bay, and I ain't talking mutant fish. Oh, that's right, now I remember. I heard it got moved over to the Champion District. Yeah, that sounds about right. The Champion District it is then. Thanks, you've been a big help. So do we go to the Champion District, or do we tell them it's at the Champion District? Okay. It says we go to the Champion District. We don't go back to the old man. Sounds good, sounds good. All over beating them up.
What?
いいだろ
ね
Hey there, handsome. Oh boy. I've been seeing a strange homeless man dressed in white around here lately. He's really creepy, and if you come anywhere near him, he asks you for money. What a weirdo. Okay.
Oi!
I told you, give me back the cash. All you got left of value in that house of yours is that fancy Buddhist altar. So you best be saying your prayers we don't take that too. Why, you snot-nosed punk? Ha, if I'm a snot-nosed punk, then what does that make you? Borrowing money from one. A stuffy old geezer, that's what. Yeah, intervene immediately. Old Kiryu. Old Kiryu intervenes immediately. New Kiryu waits and sees... waits maybe a little bit too long before jumping in.
Huh?
Who the hell are you? This ain't none of your goddamn business. As soon as I see somebody hitting an old man, then it becomes my business, so back off. How about I back my fist up in that stupid-looking face of yours instead? You'll pay for this! Pshaw, should've just minded your own business. I'm supposed to be looking for Jinsei. Say, you wouldn't happen to have had a place up on Supon Street once upon a time? Yep, sure did. Why do you ask? Somebody's been looking for you. Probably some debt collector wanting to shake me down. Tell him to leave me alone. I found the bar for what it's worth. Guess I should go tell the old man in front of the Millennium Tower. Okay. That's okay, we get into fights sometimes, and it makes us stronger. That's okay. Okay, let's go talk to Buddy. Say, I found Jinsei for you. It's still alive and well in the Champion District. Is that a fact? Would you mind taking me there if it's not too much trouble? Finally, I can lay this old burden to rest. Take him to Jinsei. Right? Ask about the situation. Why don't you tell me what's going on before I make my decision? You're right, there's more to this story than I've let on. It was after the war had ended. We returned to the scorched wasteland of Tokyo and set up shop in Kamurocho's bustling black market. We bought up crappy rice from the sticks and started selling gruel. With barely enough food to go around as it was, we ended up making a fair bit of money. I bought, he sold, we combined our efforts and it eventually paid off. But I betrayed him in the end. I ran off with all our savings, the money we'd earned together. I was tired of doing things the hard way, so I joined forces with the other dealers and bought a truck with the money I'd stolen. I could carry a lot in that old truck of mine, veggies, meat, even people. While I was working away, my company grew and grew until suddenly it was a huge corporation. But I was always afraid. My company, my truck, my success, it all came down to the money I took from my partner. I don't expect him to forgive me. Maybe I'm just trying to make myself feel better, but all I want to do is tell him that I'm sorry. So this is your way of burying the hatchet, huh? Please, take me there. Take me to Jinsei so I can finally come clean. Alright, you've convinced me. Think you can keep up? I'll do my damnedest. Here we go. So this is it, eh? This is his place? Tagami, it's me. It's Zaizen. Shintaro Zaizen. Zaizen?
Huh?
Zaizen, is it really you after all these years? Forgive me, Tagami. I have to apologize for what I've done. What are you talking about? Back when we were working on the black market, I stole the money we'd earned. Worse, I betrayed my friend. I know this won't make up for anything I've done, but I've set aside 10 million yen for you, and I want you to accept it. Wait just a second. I can't take that kind of money from you. Tagami, be reasonable now. Oh, then we'll gladly accept it on your behalf, right, Tagami-san? This is perfect. You owe us 8 million as it is, and once you tack on various fees, well, we'll call it square at a cool 10 mil. Tagami, you're in debt? You stay out of this. Enough bullshit. Pay up now or else. Watch and wait. Why would we want? You're out of place, friend. Can't you see these men are trying to have a conversation? Who the fuck do you think you are, sticking your nose in where it don't belong? Here we go. So we beat these guys up and we get a cool 1,000 yen. What the hell, man? You're done for now. Just wait until these two finish talking things through. Tagami, take this money, please. I can't keep going on like this. My current dents have nothing to do with you. This is all for my wife. It's cancer. She was in the hospital for surgery. All her treatments cost us a near fortune. We've had to work so hard for so long. All I've ever wanted was for us to spend our last years together in peace. Is that so much to ask? But, Tagami, in fact, your sticky fingers led me to my wife. I lost my money and had to sell the shop, as you well know. Eventually, I wound up living and working in a sushi joint out here in Kamurocho. That's where I met her. I did hate you once upon a time when I was younger, but why hold on to old grudges? I'm content with the way things turned out. That might be all well and good for you, but not for me. Now I insist that you take this money. Hey, collector, here, this is yours, all of it. Take it and never show your face around here again. Yes, sir, you got it. Oh, and thanks a million. No, make that 10 million.
Huh?
Zaizen, why on earth did you... Stop. I didn't give that money to you, I gave it to your wife. Out of pity for having to put up with a royal pain in the keister like you. It's still way too much money. Then what say my drinks are on the house from now on? Well, if that's what you want, then those drinks better be damn strong. Now, go introduce yourself to my wife. And that sounds like a fine idea. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. I would never have been able to talk with my old friend without your help. All I did was bring you here, nothing more. Live as long as I have, and you can tell you're a man of no ordinary caliber. Won't you tell me your name? Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Kiryu-san. I'll never forget you, not as long as I live. Please accept this as a mere token of my gratitude. Now, if you'll excuse me. They're giving us enough money for the cabaret clubs. Okay. We're going to pause. We're going to go into the cheat engine. We had to reopen Yakuza 3, so we're going to open Yakuza 3 again. Yes. Yes, let's disable. And then darts. We're going to go do darts now. It's the darts is what we have to do. Okay. Shut. Okay. So we're going ahead, we're going to play darts. We're cheating again. So we gotta beat 5 games of darts. 1. Hey, you're all done. Thanks. Don't mention it. Now enjoy your game of darts. We gotta play 501 games, it says. Brim-sama wins. Perfect. Okay, that's 2. That's 3. That's 4. One more.
Oi.
Hey, you here to play darts, man? Who are you? The name's Masaki. Listen, you see that girl over there? It took a lot for her to go out with me, so now I gotta make sure I impress her. Please, if you just lose a game of darts against me, I'll definitely make it worth your while, I promise. So we accept, and then we beat him. And then you get the best outcome. Thank you so much. Could you come over here for a sec? Kanai-chan, this guy wants to play darts, so I'm just gonna have a quick round with him, okay? Oh, okay, I didn't know you could play darts, Masaki-kun. Sure I can. I don't want to brag, but I'm pretty famous for it around these parts. Anyhow, I better go get ready. Gotta check the shafts and flights and stuff. I'll be right back. Excuse me, but did he ask you to lose on purpose? You're pretty sharp. He probably just wants to show off. That's what he always does, and I'm kind of sick of it. Would you beat the pants off him? Maybe that'll teach him a lesson. Oops, he's coming back. Don't forget what I said, okay? Yeah, we're gonna win. My darts are ready for action. How about you? Ready to get started? We'll play a game of 01. Ready? Let's go! No, we had a deal! Don't take it too hard. There's always going to be someone better out there. But I know, why don't you teach me how to play? You're so good at darts, I never thought I could match up, but with a few lessons, maybe we could play together. If we're going to date, it'd be more fun to play against each other, right? Oh, Kanai-chan, let me go get the car. I know a great restaurant we can go to. Thank you so much. You've given Masaki a good kick in the pants. I hope he's finally come around. It's not much, but please take this and thank you again. 50,000 yen. I'm not sure I did anything worth this. Please, I have to thank you somehow. Bye. Sorry for all the trouble. 3,000 experience. Talk. No, don't talk. Now we can do this sub-story. Sub-stories behind sub-stories. Maybe someone like me shouldn't. Oh, wow, what a coincidence seeing you here. Huh? You talking to me? Of course, don't you remember me? She knows me somehow. Where did I meet her? Love and Heart. I remember you. You're Ayaka from the Love and Heart massage parlor. That's right. Oh, I'm so glad you remember who I am. Though I don't believe I got your name. Right, I guess I didn't give it to you. It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san, what a cute name. Here all by yourself today. Yeah, would you mind if I sat with you for a bit? Go right ahead. Okay, cheers. Cheers. Say, this is the first time we get to properly chat. That's right, before you were busy being my masseuse. Actually, the name of my profession is massage therapist. How's that different from masseuse? Well, both professions give massages to clients. My job at the shop is to use both massage and aromatherapy to soothe my clients' stress and worries. I had to study pretty hard to get licensed for my job. Sounds pretty tough. From how down you looked earlier, you could probably use some of that therapy yourself, huh? Huh? How'd you know? Oh, I must have been talking to myself again. You heard that, huh? Yeah, God, I'm so embarrassed. When I get lost in thought, sometimes I start mumbling all the things I'm thinking about. Oh, don't laugh at me. I know I might seem like the serious type, but I was really thinking hard about this. Sorry. You know, I got this feeling the first time we met, but you're surprisingly easy to talk to, Kiryu-san. You think so? You're so mature, too. I've always wanted to sit down and chat with you. I don't have a lot of mature, cool-headed guys like you in my life. Can I get your advice on something that's bothering me? You want my advice? Or do you have to leave soon? She did look pretty bothered. What should I do? I'll hear you out. Yeah, I might not be able to help, but I'll try. Okay, I knew you were a nice guy, Kiryu-san. You think so? What's this I knew business? Well, whatever. Well, so there's this guy I'm really into. Problems with your love life then. Go on. Yeah, I like him a lot, but I get this feeling that it's just not going to work out. Is that so? Well then. 3 questions. Okay, what's he like? He's one of my clients. To be honest, when I first met him, I thought he was pretty scary. But after talking to him, I realized he was so kind and mature and relaxed. Sounds like a nice guy. Yeah, he's such a sweet guy. Glad to hear it. Just be careful. A lot of those sweet guys can turn out to be playboys in disguise. Oh, he did seem like he was used to being around women, so maybe there's some truth to your words. It's a possibility. But no, I'm sure he's not that kind of guy. Why is that? Sometimes he gives me this honest, straightforward look. It makes me believe that he's not the kind of guy who'd purposefully hurt anyone. Man, she's really into him. Well then, what does he do for work? That, I don't know. You never asked? No, I thought maybe I shouldn't. Why's that? You think he's involved in something shady? I mean, maybe. From what I saw on his back, he's got to have a serious past. There's something on his back. A tattoo, maybe? I think he's got some demons he's struggling with, not to mention the burdens he's carrying. But that's the part about him that makes me swoon. I see. Well then, what do you like about him? Everything! Hey, don't just clam up, say something. Sorry, what was the thing that made you decide he's the one? The one thing that made me decide? Probably when I thought about how strong he was. He was so confident and sure of himself, I knew he'd protect me no matter what happened. Strong physically and mentally, then. Oh gosh, my heart's racing just talking about him. I'm starting to feel that drink, too. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Kiryu-san!
Kiryu-san! Hey, Kiryu-san! Yuya, what are you doing here? I come by here for drinks now and then. Man, who's that cutie with you? On a date? I'm jealous. It's not a date. I just happened to run into her here. Oh, come on, don't be coy. I saw you two over there. You were really hitting it off. Were you listening in too? Yeah, sorry. I know I shouldn't, but when I saw you here with a cute girl, I couldn't help but get curious. Anyway, so I heard what she was saying about that guy she likes. Don't you think she's talking about you, Kiryu-san? No, I don't think so. She's just opening up to me about something she's worried about. Come on, that can't be it. I see what's going on here. I'm a host after all. See, some girls act like they want to get advice, but really what they're doing is trying to figure out how the other person feels about them. Is that so? Remember what she said earlier? First impression, scary guy. Honest, straightforward gaze. A back that hints at a serious past. Really strong. That describes you down to the letter, Kiryu-san. Plus, there's the way she looks at you. It's the exact same way a girl might look at her celebrity crush. With the way she's been talking to you, it doesn't seem like she's that inexperienced when it comes to romance. There's got to be a reason why she's not coming out and telling you how she feels. What do you mean? Like, some sort of secret she doesn't want you to know. For example, maybe she's a single mother or helping her parents pay off a ton of debt. She might just be curious about how you'll react to that secret of hers. It's how girls gotta do things sometimes. Oh shoot, she's probably coming back soon. I'll back off. Good luck. See ya. Sorry about that. Don't worry about it. Kiryu-san, do you still have time? There's more I want to ask you about. Sure I have time. Thank you. Right now, I'm not sure if I should tell him how I feel. Why is that? I'm afraid of what he might say. Well, you're an attractive woman. Any guy would be thrilled to hear you were interested in them. You really think so? Aw, thanks. But there's something I still haven't told you, Kiryu-san. What's that? I was born a man. Huh? Wait, so you're transgender? Yeah. Ever since I was a kid, I felt like I was a girl. But my whole life I had boy parts. It was really hard for me to live like that. Doctors sometimes call it gender identity disorder. Personally, I don't like the word disorder being used to describe who I am. I see. Is it the same thing as being gay? It's different. Being gay means you're attracted to people of the same sex. Being trans means your gender identity is different than the sex you were assigned at birth. Oh, I get it. You were born as a man on the outside, but on the inside you felt like you were a woman. That's right. I underwent gender reassignment surgery, so now my physical appearance matches the gender I identify as. I'm a woman through and through. Even so, I'm terrified of telling him. I'm scared he'll completely lose interest in me. There's no way I can come out and tell him. It's funny. I'm so in love, but so scared of being in love. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is really shocking to hear. It must be difficult to come to terms with. And then you want to... No. 50% discount. Cool. No, not at all, huh? Love is about accepting one another for who you are. It's not always easy to find someone who will, however. Everyone has obstacles they've got to deal with. Yours are just a bit bigger than everyone else's, Ayaka. Kiryu-san, I can't tell you how he'll react, but know this. If it doesn't go well, it's not your fault. It just means you weren't compatible, or it just wasn't the right timing for either of you. That's all. Just keep on keeping on, and one day you'll meet someone who's right for you. I sincerely believe that. Thank you. I feel a lot better about this now. No problem. Kiryu-san, what is it? I'm going to tell Kentaro-san how I feel. Wait, who's Kentaro-san? Oh, sorry, that's the name of the guy. Sorry, guess I forgot to mention it earlier. Thank you so much for today. Oh, right, can I get your cell phone number? Sure. And saved. I'll text you what happens with Kentaro-san. And hey, if you're ever feeling exhausted, swing by the massage parlor anytime. How'd it go, Kiryu-san? I didn't get to hear everything she said. Who's this Kentaro-san she mentioned? That's the guy she's crushing on. What? Weren't she just going on about how she was into me or something? Man, my read was totally off. Looks like I've got a ways to go before I'm a real host. There was one other important detail. She's a trans woman who was born as a man. Oh, come on, Kiryu-san. You don't have to make up something like that to cover your ass. It's okay if you got rejected. Besides, if I didn't pick up on something like that, I'd really be a failure of a host. Well, you sure are a failure then. You know, though, if someone like her came up to me and said she was interested, I'd definitely consider it. What a nice girl. Too bad for you, though, Kiryu-san. Yeah, it really is too bad. Oh man, look at the time. I gotta get back to work. See ya! Hey, hold up! And it's kind of been controversial that that sub-story was removed from the remake. What do we do next? What street is that? Rio and Taihei. Okay, so it's this one. Okay. Let's go. All of my days, I'm eating rats. All of my nights, I'm taking naps. Do. Hey, handsome, you looking for something to do tonight? Or rather, someone? Oh, that muscular body. And those eyes, you could undress me with them all night. I just have a small little favor to ask. Hear me out now, and later we'll have ourselves a good time. What do you say? You're, Fine, what sort of favor do you have in mind? Okay, close your eyes now. What is this place? Actually, whenever I've been at home, I've had the feeling that someone's looking in on me. It gives me the creeps. So I was hoping a tough-looking guy like you could maybe look into it for me. So that's what this is about. Just thinking about it makes my skin crawl. I can't even be comfortable in my own home. I live right over there. Do you think you could keep an eye out for that disgusting creep, whoever he is? We can have our good time afterward, okay? If you say so, I'll stake out the area then. I'll go back to my place and call you if anything happens. Can you give me your phone number? Sure. Here you go. Thanks a lot. Hey, what are you doing up there? Oh, we're just hanging out. Everything's fine, so would you mind not talking to me? You don't look fine to me. Hey, I know you've got a man in here, you cheating bitch. No, stop! That window, it's dirty. I was still cleaning. Uh-oh, not good. Oh god, so that's not the right guy. Get back here, you little shit.
もしもし
Did something happen while I was gone? I thought I heard some kind of ruckus. It was nothing out of the ordinary. All right then. Keep up the good work, handsome. That's funny. Okay. All of my nights, I'm taking naps. So we're looking for someone. Is there anyone up there? You can just look. Oh, there he is. Meh. Give me back that fish.
Moshi?
Nothing in particular. Why do I get the feeling you're just goofing around? I'm not goofing. East. Ah! What are you doing up there? Well, you see, I'll be starting some construction work soon, and I wanted to get over my fear of heights. Oh, okay, I can do this slowly. Whoa! Hey, give it a rest already. Your legs are shaking.
Ne.
Are you still patrolling the area for me, you handsome hunk of man? Yeah, more or less. Okay, then, keep up the good work. To the southwest, the woman in a skirt. Hey, what do you think you're looking at? What are you even doing here? I was just wondering the same thing. Well, mind your own business and stop staring at me. Hey, how's it going? You're not doing any peeping of your own now, are you? Holy shoot, it's been a long time. So confused. Taking so long. Honestly, would you just get back to work already? You had one job. Finally, you'll find the last person clinging to the wall to the west wearing gray. What happened? I think that awful ogler is back. Can you look right around my window? All right. Someone wearing gray. Ah, there he is. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Huh? Oh, nothing. That sure doesn't look like nothing. Now hurry up and get down from there. Damn, how could I let this happen? Oof! Well done, you spotted me even in my urban camouflage. Are you also one of them? Do you know how many people in Japan go missing in a single year? Now that you've met me, I'm afraid I can't let you live. This is the end of the line for you, my friend. Oh, goodness. Easy peasy. I took that online course for military-style close quarters combat, and for what? Your camouflage didn't work either.
Ne.
Well, did you catch the perv? Yeah, it's this guy, right? What's with those weird goggles? These are authentic U.S. Army surplus night vision goggles. They let you see as easily at night as in the day. They're battery powered and come complete with infrared and parfocal zoom. Special ops teams use this very same gear. I was having such a great time looking around everywhere I could, inside, outside, in the middle of the night. Yeah, not to mention inside my room. True, but it wasn't on purpose. I'm not really into three-dimensional women, especially such gaudy ones. Hold on.
も
Who asked you anyway, creep? I'm going to take this loser to the police. Sorry I won't be able to live her on that good time I promised. Maybe this will make up for it, though. 50,000 yen. Man, what a night. All of my night. Ishifuku Street. Items map. Yes, away over here. One of these two. Oh, my days. I'm beating Vaps, beating the Paps. Where it's at?
Hey!
What will we find? Bit of a scene. Please stop, you have to get down from there. No man can tie me down, you got that? Not nobody, not know how. Look, if you don't fasten your seatbelt, the police are going to blame me. Oh, you want to tie me down, huh? Is that it? Well, too bad you can't. See, I'm even taking off my tie. Here, you said it, pal. You got my vote. Now this is a taxi ride. Hey. What's going on? Oh, these people wouldn't settle down and put their seatbelts on. Isn't that a law now? Yep, even backseat passengers need to wear seatbelts these days. Seatbelts are just the tip of the iceberg. Nothing can tie me down. Nothing. I'll never make any money like this. Can't you do something about them, please? All right. Hey, you keep this up and you'll have to deal with me. The hell'd you say? What, we got another guy trying to tie me down? Screw that. I'd rather be the tire than the tiee. What the hell am I doing here? Ow, I'm all sobered up again. Think I'll find a little place to get my drink on before the last train. Me, I better call the wife. You know, you ought to settle down with someone. Getting tied down isn't so bad, you know? Thanks so much. You've saved my business, for the night at least. All right, here's something for your trouble. Amazing. Okay. Smile Burger. We gotta go to Smile Burger, which I believe is over here somewhere. Gelateria. Oh, where is the Smile Burger? I hate it when it does this. We need to find the Smile Burger. All of my days, I'm taking naps, It's gonna be an orange. Phantom. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, Kiryu-san, hey, it's me, huh? It's me, Cade. You told me about Tokyo and downtown Ryukyu, remember? Oh, hey, it's you. You really did move to Tokyo, huh? I'm doing great. The rent's really expensive, just like you said. And train transfers are pretty complicated, but I'm having the time of my life here in Tokyo. I'm glad I gave it a shot. Yeah, that's good to hear. Oh, right, here, have this, fresh off the griddle. You got smile fries. Hold on, are you sure you should be giving me this? Oh, it's fine, just between you and me, I take all the leftovers home with me. See you next time. Come again, please. The boss will be giving her the business for taking home leftovers, okay. I saw your hoodie, so at first thought you had 2015 YouTuber hair of white dude with long permed hair. Permed hair? Was that something they did in I don't remember any perms. I remember a lot of hair dye. What, everyone's running around like Weird Al Yankovic? What does my hoodie look like? Okay, let's see what changed. There we go. How are you doing, Kiryukaze? How many times have I told you can't take any food home with you? We're just going to throw it out anyway, why waste it? That might be true, but you still need to pay for it. It's our merchandise after all. You just saw the darkness in the hoodie gap? Ooh. You don't have to be such a cheapskate. You're still just going to throw it out. No, I might take the hoodie off soon. It's getting warm. It was supposed to be cold today and I'm in a basement, but I'm sweating. You don't have to be such a cheapskate. You're still just going to throw it out. Look, if you still don't get it, then don't bother coming back tomorrow. What? Not again. This is the 4th shop. She's gotten fired from 4 places. She needs to get her act together. Oh, Kiryu-san, don't tell me you saw all that. Yeah, huh, screwed it up again. Tokyo's a pretty tough place to live. I'd say Tokyo's got its own set of rules. I've got to start the job search again. If I don't work, I won't be able to pay that Tokyo rent. See you later then. I'm going to see if I can find a job around here. I'll text you if something works out. Okay, so she's off to find a job. Yeah, this type of thing does not make sense, because why can't you take food with you if you're going to throw it out anyways, or at least give it to homeless folks? I've seen, there's some businesses that, that run like that. I don't know where you live, but around here at Tim Hortons, when the donuts, whatever, after a few hours, if people don't buy the donuts, I know they're supposed to throw them in the dumpster at the back. One of my friends worked there, and he'd tell me when he was going to throw the donuts in the dumpster, and then I just go wait by the dumpster, and he'd give them to me. Man, that was... But yeah, no, I've heard of places that that is a policy where you're not supposed to take food home with you if it's not being paid for. Not all places are like that, but some places are like that. Brim, the stand-in homeless man for donuts. Well, I live in a small town. There's no homeless people here. Well, now there is. There's homeless people here now. But then there probably were back then, but they were probably more invisible than they are now. And even now there aren't many, but they were more invisible back then. Now it's more apparent. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, so she gets a job at the gelateria. Okay. If I wasn't using a guide, then this would take forever. Oh, unless, is she calling me to tell me? Oh, I guess it wouldn't take forever because she calls you and tells you that she got a job at the gelateria. Okay, whatever. Guides are worthless. Just read what's in the game. Forget what I said about guides. It's also the middle of winter and they can't exactly hide under places for shelter because some anti-homeless law states. Yeah, in Ontario, yeah, there's lots of anti-homeless stuff. Ontario's not really, what's the word? Not really accepting of homeless people. Ooh. She's got a big lineup. Oh. Oh, no, she's got nobody. Okay. Oh, no, that is her. Oh, Kiryu-san, come by to take a load off? What's this line for? Huh? Doesn't everyone love ice cream? Yeah, but... Oh, I thought people were lining up because they liked her, but they're lining up because she's not doing her job. Oh no, poor Cade. Stop standing around and start taking orders. I'm taking them. Jeez, what's the big rush? Ma'am, please let me take over for Cade-san. We've got too many customers waiting. Cade-san, why are you making our customers wait? I just thought, well, they made the effort to come all the way here. The least they deserve is a bit of friendly conversation. This is a business, not a social club. Cade-san, I don't think you're a good fit for this shop. I'll give you the rest of your pay, so don't bother showing up tomorrow or the next day either, because you're fired! No, Cade's not gonna ever have a job. He's from a small little island town. He doesn't understand big city hustle culture. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. The rent in Okinawa is very cheap. They don't have to work as hard. What? Not again? You gotta prove yourself if you want to live in Tokyo so bad. Can't believe I lost another job. Sounds like you need to pull yourself together. I was never this busy when I worked part-time in Okinawa. I've got to start the job search again. If I don't work, I won't even be able to feed myself. See you later then. I'm gonna see if I can find a job around here. I'll text you if something works out. Okay, so we don't even need to look at the guide. She's gonna text us the second we walk out the door. She's found another job. Right? I bet you I can't even walk over to the next street. There you go. There you go. Immediately she found another job. So you got that sub-story of chasing after the fat dude? Yep, that was this chapter. We chased after the fat dude. I think there's more sub-stories with him, though. It seemed like he wasn't done. But yes, we got the Kanrai, the first one. I feel like there's more with the Dine and Dasher, but I'm not sure. The bowling alley. Okay, let's head to the bowling alley. Ba-ba-da-bow. Ba-da-bow. Chasing the rats. I've got Mugenic songs stuck in my head. Okay. So she works at the bowling alley now. You're fired! That was fast. That was quick. How do you get fired from a bowling alley? Bowling alley seems like the most chill job. I'd work at a bowling alley. What do you do all day? You just wash shoes, and then customers come in, they get the shoe. The only thing is it's just like a shoe shining job, right? You just got to make sure the shoes are good, right? Are you stupid? You can't just let people leave and pay later. Oh god, yeah. Kiwami 3 is weird because they got a better bowling system but got rid of the Death Bowler sub-story. Yes, the bowling is actually better in Yakuza Kiwami than it is here. Way better. When I originally played this game, it took me 16 hours to get 200 when I was bowling. Over and over and over again, just playing bowling. And I showed it off a little bit on the very first comparison stream here, how the bowling was in this game, and then I played bowling once in Kiwami 3 and I got 202 on the first try. Like, that just show, like, the bowling is actually fun in Kiwami 3. The bowling's awesome in Kiwami 3. You can't just let people leave and pay later. I'm taking our loss. Does Kiwami 3 have the Death Bowler? I doubt it. Kiwami 3 doesn't have like 90% of the sub-stories. Why would they have that one? I'm taking our losses out of your wages. Good grief, we're short on staff as it is. Damn it all! They got rid of 90% of the sub-stories and then they added sub-stories that aren't as good. Bug. Oh, Kiryu-san, I got fired again. Yeah, I saw. So it's worse even if it got better minigames. Yep. Story-wise, I can't even cut it at a bowling alley. I've probably been fired from every place in Kamurocho that'll hire me. Well, this being Kamurocho, you could always try the clubs. Oh, is she gonna go work at the cabaret club? Clubs, huh? I do enjoy my liquor. That's not a bad idea. I love chatting with customers too. I'll look into it. Thanks, Kiryu-san. If you're ever in a rough spot, you can always count on me. Okay, so we're gonna leave and she's gonna tell us she got a job. Hopefully she's not getting fired the second I walk in. How do you get fired from a cabaret club? Right? Unless you're like stealing money. I interviewed at a hostess club, but I got every question wrong. I've got to work a little bit harder. I'll email you again once I find another job. Talk to you later. I think she should go back to Okinawa. I think she's not quite fitting in here. It says she gets a job at Earth Angel. So let's start heading towards there. Hopefully she'll call us beforehand. Yep, this should be it. I got a job. Do you know the bar Earth Angel? I'll be working there. Come stop by. Cool, cool, cool. Love Earth Angel. All of the nights I'm eating rats, eating rats. All of my days I'm taking naps. That's where it's at. She loves yapping, so a bar like that would have been better anyways. Yeah, I guess it's her first time being in Tokyo. I guess she probably didn't think she needed a job like that. She was like, oh, I could work part-time at a fast food place. No, a pizza place would be the worst. Fast food isn't that bad if you're making burgers. Making pizza is like a whole nother thing though. Brim is live! Hey, Death Dealer, how are you? Okay, what was I doing? Oh, we were headed to Earth Angel, Earth Angel. That's the song from Back to the Future, and every time I hear Earth Angel, I think of it. I'm pretty sure it's not just from Back to the Future, but that's where I know it from. How does the combat feel between the two? Well, I haven't really upgraded the combat in Kiwami 3 yet. I always put all my stats into health and strength before I upgrade the combat. So that's going to be like the last thing I do. But so far the combat, I would have to say the combat in Kiwami is going to be better. Like, and that's not really a surprise. That was kind of a given that the combat's going to be better. But Mine, I haven't played. I'm going to play Dark Ties after this. Mine's combat when I played in the demo was awesome. I loved it. But yeah, we'll have to wait till we're like fully, because most of the time in these Yakuza games at the start you're pretty weak and the combat isn't too good, and it's the upgrades that you get that make the combat really good. So I've not upgraded the combat basically at all. For me, the combat feels like how a mod looks because it feels a bit too gimmicky sometimes. Ooh, just getting your butt up with an energy drink, Bad Apple. I drank Monster Zero sugar energy drink. Burr-boo-doo, that's where it's at. Oh no, I feel like the combat's an improvement in Kiwami. Bad apple is monster? Hell yeah. We're headed to Earth Angel. All of my days. Why is the bounding throw locked behind going into extreme heat mode, then mashing Y? There's extreme heat mode in Kiwami 3? Like, yeah, I didn't even know that. I only have like one heat bar because I haven't been upgrading it. So yeah, I didn't even know that you could like, unless you're talking about that other mode, like that one, is that extreme heat? Is that their version of extreme heat? Like the dragon, essence of the dragon or whatever? Or is it like extreme heat works here? It's like the first thing you learn, pressing R. Okay, so yeah, that like essence of the dragon thing. Okay. The bounding throw locked behind going into extreme heat mode, then mashing Y. I've never mashed Y. I'll tell you that. Maybe I'll try it. Boom, boom, boom. A throwing move is on B. In Kiwami? Yes, a throwing move's on B. Oh, you mean that specific throwing move. The bounding throw. Okay, do you not know what a bounding throw is? Okay. So that's the one where you like pick up the enemy. Okay. No, I didn't know what a bounding throw was. But now I do. I know what you're talking about now. At the end of the combo, Kiryu picks up the guy and like throws him. Okay, I see what you're talking about. How are you able to do that in this game? Cause it's like you like pick him up like this and then you throw him down. I don't remember being able to do that in this game. You can after some more upgrades, but it works in every other game. XYB, yeah. XYB? Yeah, that's something I've never done before. So yeah, no, Kiwami 3 is the first time that I've seen that. XYB? Yeah, I go XXXYYY. That's what I do. That's what they teach you at the beginning. What's this? Earth Angel. And that generally gets you through the game. So that's why I've never seen it, if it's XYB. You go into the charge. Yeah, then XXX and YYY, yes. So that's why I've seen it a lot in Kiwami 3. I have seen it a lot in Kiwami 3, but I've never seen it in any other game, the bounding throw. Yeah, so yeah, I did not know what it was. Sir, would you mind waiting outside? We've got a full house, but you're welcome to wait for a spot to open up. Oh, Kiryu-san, welcome. Come by to take a load off? This girl's pretty cute. I heard she's from Okinawa. She really knows how to soothe this old heart of mine. Kei-chan, could I get another order of a fude and a beer, hun? Coming right up. You should have some vegetables too, you know. Why would a throw tech be locked into mashing Y? Actually think about it. I don't know. Maybe it was because nobody was using it. Oh, I've never seen that move before at Kiwami 3. I don't know. Maybe it's just more easier for people to use. You should have some vegetables too, you know? This job is perfect for me. It's so much fun too. Everybody uses bounding throw in a normal way except you, dog? I don't think that's true. I've never seen it before. Yeah, that's good to hear. I swear, all the men in Tokyo are always exhausted. They come here to eat and drink their troubles away so they can give it their all again tomorrow. Kei-chan, I've seen many a streamer do it, so yeah, well, I don't know. It's thanks to you that we can keep chugging along. Your Okinawan accent is so nice and relaxing. That's nice of you to say, sir. Here, have this on the house. Eat up! I had an inkling that might have been you. Turns out it was. Looks like business is booming. It's all thanks to Kei-chan. She said that someone named Kiryu convinced her to come to Tokyo. And she's simply amazing. Here, take this, a token of my thanks. You got 50,000 yen. I just kept getting fired from job after job. I was starting to think that I couldn't make it in Tokyo. But after coming here, I know I just gotta keep trying my best. That's the spirit. This place might be a good fit for you. We're completely packed right now, so you'll have to swing by again later. When you do, it'll be on the house, Kiryu-san. You got 3,000 experience. Boop, 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 doo. Bounding throw here is a more expensive tech upgrade. Knockdown reversal abilities. Yeah, that's doing that shit. Okay. What's this? Kiryu-san, I figured it all out. I know what I want to do. For the first time since coming here, I feel bad for the mama of Earth Angel, but this isn't where I need to be. I talked to her and she told me to follow my heart. She's cheering me on, so I'm heading off. I hope I get to see you again somewhere, someday. Now we can go beat up Komaki at some point. At some point we'll beat up Komaki. Goes from the path. Okay, we already accidentally started this. So we want to go to Shellac. What's up here? Other way. So that's where that bastard ended up. Saw him around there on another shoot, and me, well, I never forget a subject. Out of my way! That's the kid who was looking for his dad. What's going on? A journalist was just telling me about a photographer named Yanai. That you? Uh-huh, I'm a freelancer, but if I get any real moneymaker shots, I sell them to the mags. And you're the Dragon of Dojima himself. I take it you sent the kid here? I just saw him run out. What happened?
Yeah.
You remember this guy in the magazine photo? The one right behind you? I feel like Kiwami 3 slingshotted the combat the opposite direction and made it a bit too easy. It's much easier. I'll tell you that much. I'm playing on normal mode for Yakuza 3 here, and I'm playing on professional mode in Kiwami 3. And the battles, the main story battles that happen are easier in Kiwami 3 on professional than they are in Yakuza 3 remastered on normal mode. So it is easier. It is easier. You're right about that. He got sent out to collect on his debts. Like, really easy. It's easier than normal mode on professional mode. But the Yakuza games have never been all that difficult, either. Like, I can get by just spamming XXXXYYYYY, and I don't gotta learn a bounding throw. I just gotta get strong. Like, you see, and I can beat the whole story without even knowing what that is. Just as we learned earlier. Yeah, that means Kiwami 3 is too easy, because professional should be the most challenging and it ain't doing shit. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Ooh, Yakuza 1. I've been chasing scoops in Kamurocho a long time, but one story really caught my eye. Yours, the Dragon of Dojima. You always had this strange intensity, even in the beginning. I could tell you'd make it big someday. Why is Hirata looking so ragged now anyway? The guy looks like a vagrant. Well, you pushed him so hard to repay his debts, he lost face as a loan shark. All his prospects in Kamurocho faded away. He lost everything and ran off, leaving his family saddled with all the debt he left behind. I see, so that guy was Hirata's son. How do you know so much about Hirata anyway? At the moment I took that photo, he was getting ready to stab you in the back. What? I suspected you'd been involved in the bombing, so I set myself up in Kamurocho for a stakeout. That's personally why I despise Yakuza Kiwami 3, because it's too easy. Got rid of 90% of the sub-stories, and the voices feel a bit awkward now, because everyone's older. All the Dragon Engine games are pretty easy. Except for a difficulty spike in 7, which is turn-based. But I'm pretty sure that all of the Dragon Engine games I play on the hardest difficulty. And then a lot of the earlier games I struggle with the hardest difficulty, so I don't. Despise is a strong word, more like a dislike, yeah. Yeah, I understand. So I set myself up in Kamurocho for a stakeout. Once he saw I had my camera trained on him, Hirata dropped the knife and ran off. He had murder in his eyes that day. I could smell a story brewing, so I went after him. And that's when he filled you in? Yep, it was too good a story to pass up. Journalists gotta do what a journalist gotta do. That kid planning on killing his old man? What do you mean? What, you didn't notice? He had a knife hidden in his breast pocket, and well, I know that look in his eyes. Same as his dad's that day. He's out for blood. But why would he want to kill his dad? Hirata's debts tore his family apart. Sent his daughter out of college and into sex work, and his wife died from the stress. Didn't do much to drive down the debt, though. The kid must have one hell of a grudge. I doubt he's looking to talk it out. Now that you've told me about the bounding throw, though, I've got to try that out. Like, what's the point of having a professional difficulty if it isn't going to challenge you? Yeah, we'll see how tough it gets later on. We'll see how the Amon fight is, because the goal is to do the Amon fight in both games. We're going to get comparisons of those whole things too. The kid must have one hell of a grudge. I doubt he's looking to talk it out. Go! Stop him. What? You see a lot in my line of work, and I know Hirata's grudge against you isn't rational. Yeah, now that you've told me, I'm going to be doing bounding throws everywhere. But those innocent folks wouldn't be wrapped up in all this if it wasn't. It seems pretty powerful, so it's probably not a bad thing. Funny thing is, the Amon fight in this is pretty exploitable. Yes, I remember Yakuza 3 Remastered was actually the first Amon fight that I beat the first time I tried it. So yeah, we'll see. Seems fair to me. If you caused all this, the least you can do is help him. Besides, nobody can just sit back and let a kid kill his dad, not even you. And you'll follow along, get your photos, and make a profit off it? Yeah, sounds about right. As long as someone's willing to buy the story, I'll sell it. Where did Hirata's son go, anyway? West Park, you know, where all the homeless are? That's the old man's home these days. West Park, huh? Boom, West Park. So far in Kiwami 3, they haven't even let me in West Park, and I'm hoping they will. Let's go save the gambling den? We already did. That was, Oh, no, we did in Kiwami 3. So we haven't done it here. Sorry, I got my memory mixed up. So that sub-story is one of the only sub-stories that made it into Kiwami 3. And we already did it in Kiwami 3. But you're right, we haven't done it here. Oh. I guess we're doing the gambling in. God damn it, I wasn't actually paying attention to what they were saying. I was too busy in the conversation. And that's all glitching out and shit like that always does. Oh, they're right here. You ruined Setsuko's life, and you killed Mom. You didn't pay her debts, and now this is what you get. Tatsuo, but why? Hold it. It's you, Kazuma Kiryu. I know you've been through a lot, but that's no reason to kill your own father, and you know it. Huh? You've done enough. Your mother would never have wanted this. Shut up, just shut up. What the hell do you know about it anyway? What? My father told me everything. If you hadn't shown up at his office, you saved the gambling den, but you can't meet Komaki at all. Like, even if I went into it positively, why is Komaki just gone when he has a Dragon Engine model? I have no idea. I have no idea why they made the decisions they made. Other than this is kind of a side game. Kiwami 3 was kind of a side game, and they didn't put as much into it as they would a normal mainline game. I think by the end of this, we're going to find that Yakuza 3 Original actually has more side content than Kiwami 3 does, even though people are saying, oh, they removed that stuff so that we could have better new stuff. But I don't know. The motorcycle thing is kind of weird. Doesn't really tie into anything. And I think that the orphanage stuff isn't as good as it was in the original so far. If you hadn't shown up at his office... Yeah, I get it now. It all started with you. You're the one who destroyed my family. Okay, let's beat him up. The motorcycle thing is literally just there to steal shit from their most recent games. Yeah, except that it doesn't actually play. It doesn't actually play the same way that Judgment does. At all. So it's a little different. I'd have to go back and play the Lost Judgment. I do know, like, it was a race in Lost Judgment. But, it's not a race in this. You just use your motorcycle to get to the next area and then you fight. So it's completely different from anything that's been in the games. But, I don't know if, it uses the same it probably does use the same motorcycle mechanics, but... Isn't the version in Kiwami 3 just a mini dungeon raid? Yeah, like that. I don't think they had mini dungeon raids in the other games. Because everyone was saying it was going to be like Lost Judgment, but Lost Judgment was just like a race. Lost Judgment's minigame was like the Final Fantasy VII motorcycle game, like exactly the same. So it's a little different. If it'll really stop your pain, you can kill me. Just leave him out of it. I'm the one who abandoned you all. Kiryu-san, you don't have to go that far. Please have mercy on him. Dad! Please, Tatsuo, listen. All that debt was too much for me to take. I felt like all I could do was run. I knew my business. I knew what would happen to my family if I left them with my debts. Of course I knew. Well, Clan Creator is... It's like completely different, though, because it's more like a... What's the word? Tower defense kind of thing? Like, you don't actually do fights in it. You have all the guys and you use the guys' abilities. And you gotta, like, defend something. But here, it's kind of like, I guess, if you're the bad guys in the tower defense game and you're going up to defeat the people in there, but you're just fighting like normal. I don't know. We'll probably do it today at some point, but... I knew what would happen to my family if I left them with my debts. Of course I knew. I don't know what I was thinking. I never thought about how all my strong-arm tactics would come back to haunt me. And now, after a decade of being on the run, I'm just a broken, homeless, sad old man. I don't know terms, so you yapping makes a bit more sense. All I wanted was to see you one more time before I'm finally gone. Dad, I needed to see you. I needed you to know how sorry I am. I know I can't ask you to forgive him, to forgive me. I just needed to apologize to you. I don't know terms either. I didn't know what a bounding throat was. Dad, from the very beginning, I thought I had to kill you. I thought what you'd done was unforgivable. But still, Tatsuo, I wanted to see you one more time too. Tatsuo, I'm so sorry. Family torn apart by a legendary Yakuza. Now that's a story and I got the shots to sell it. Sorry, but this is just too good to pass up. Write it up, put it in a magazine, whatever, I don't care. Really now? I won't run and I won't hide. If I really did ruin this family, go ahead and tell the world. Hirata and his son are making peace. That's enough for me. Was this in Kiwami 3? Not so far. There's like 5 sub-stories that I haven't done in Kiwami 3. Maybe this is one of the of those, but I haven't seen it yet. See, 8,000 experience points. That's a lot for a sub-story. And that one like is pretty tied into stuff that happened in Yakuza 1. So you'd hope that one would be in there. That one was a pretty important one. Turn to the Dragon Palace. Here we go. Now we go to Dragon Palace, Kiryukaze. Okay. I think I see a key. I see a key. Do I need to play? Okay. Oh! Oh! Did I beat the presidential golfer guy yet? Yep. I think that was chapter 3. Hello? Is the sub-story not going to trigger? Do I gotta... What? You wasn't sure what chapter that was? It's T some punks. There's no cutscene or any indication that you've begun the sub-story. Now head west and north into the hotel district. Okay. Okay. Am I missing something? Towards the edge of the map. Oh, these guys here. Okay. You gotta help me. They're gonna murder me. What's wrong? Those guys there. Hey, come on now. You know we don't get outsiders involved in this. Garbage belongs in the dump, doesn't it? See, we're all about the environment. You gotta sort your trash. You wanna tell me what you're doing? Take it out of the trash, or if you want to be cute about it, hobo hunting. We're cleaning up the stinking hobos in this part of town. Like they say, everyone's got to pitch in to keep the city clean. These punks. They didn't just go for my shelter, but they went after Tatsu and Masa. And once you're done with this sub-story, got to trek all the way to Stardust to meet Komaki. You meet him at Stardust in this? That's funny. He's usually in the Champion District in that weird little alley area. Come on, pal, just let us handle this garbage. Don't worry, we'll give it a real good beating. You bastards. We'll see who gets that beating.
Hey.
And what's that supposed to mean, old man? You think someone's gonna give us a smackdown? That would be me. Dumb kids like you should stick to your treehouse clubs. We've got our own trash to deal with. It's just the messenger stuff telling you about him? Okay. Ha ha ha! No way, man. Is this some kind of joke? Oh, man, you're killing me here. What can one old dude like you do anyway? Come on, let's teach him a lesson. Claudia Pacheco, how are you doing? Kiryu did beat up 2 tigers. Yeah, in Yakuza 2, he did beat up 2 tigers fairly easily. I'm sure he can beat up some homeless hunters. How are you doing, Claudia Pacheco? Oh, gosh. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Damn it, why ain't you scared of us? The Kamurocho I grew up in is very, very different from yours. Ugh. These guys are a part of this community. You kids are just new trash on the block, so don't touch them again. Ugh, this isn't over, old man. But it is. We win. Thank you so much. You ever get in a pinch like that, just run. You don't want to tangle with those punks. I have a favor to ask you, from one man of Kamurocho to another. Oh, yeah? What's that? I need you to help our friends. Help how? As it happens, those punks have been targeting us homeless for a reason. They stormed our main shelter and turned it into their own hideout. Some abandoned building in Kamurocho, I take it? Yeah, when Kamurocho Hills was slated for construction in Purgatory 3 years ago. Pew, pew, pew! Thank you for the pew, pew, pew. Kiryukaze, thank you very much. We had to hole up somewhere else, but now those thugs have driven us out of our building. I was wondering what that did. Yeah, just pew, pew, pew. Whenever they see us, they beat us down. They're the worst of the worst. These young thugs are too much for us. Can you step in for us and take back the Dragon Palace once and for all? Did you say it's the Dragon Palace? Yep, that's what we've been calling the place, the Dragon Palace. The name sounds familiar. I feel like I heard about this Dragon Palace some 3 years back. Where is this Dragon Palace anyway? It's behind the MEB Info Center, so how about it? Want to take the Dragon Palace back from these punks? Sure, Kamurocho is no place for that kind of toxic mold. We can't let it go unchecked. I'm not going to let some pack of kids ruin my town. I'm not sure what you're getting at, but thanks all the same. You're our savior. Good luck out there. Got it. Here we go. He said the Dragon Palace was behind the MEB Info Center. I'll have to check it out sometime. Yakuza 3 truly is Yakuza 3. 3 taxis. Yeah, and that's why I don't use them. That's why I don't use the taxis. There's not enough taxis. Barely ever is it convenient to use a taxi in this game. Take's in there. I hope they took him away. Hope we can get him out soon. Oh, Take. Take, not Take. And they beat the crap out of Masa too, assholes. They think they can get away with this? We'll get them, don't worry. Wait a minute. Who are you? Are you the guys who were chased out of the Dragon Palace? That's us, and we're about to go take it back. We're more than garbage, damn it. And we're done getting kicked around by these punks. Let them try and kill us. We're taking our home back. Come on, nobody's killing anybody. You know that won't solve anything. But someone has to stand up to them. You're still too far away from the location you want to be at? Yeah. Your friend told me all about it. I'm here to get the Dragon Palace back for you. Huh? You serious? Yeah, I used to live here myself. Actually, going to Stardust from up here, this point of the map, might be worth running that taxi. Cause but yeah, that's like the only case scenario. If you're up at the top of the map and you need to go to the bottom of the map, then yeah, maybe it's worth it to use a taxi, but that rarely happens. Usually you're running from side to side, and that's never worth it. Way back when, and I know how you feel. They're not the first scumbags to think they own the city. Just let me handle it. Well, if you say so, but you gotta let us come with you. Come on, please? It's going to be dangerous. I know, but we can't rest easy until we see those punks put in their place. Okay, let's do it. Bum, 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 bum. People need to clean up after themselves. Look at all this trash in the streets. Huh? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I know that smell. You want to tell me what they're doing here? This your fan club or something? I'm not here to talk. I'm here to beat the rules of the city into you. Shut the hell up. You got a problem with us? Bring it on, old man. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, I wanted to throw him. Oh my god. I should have used that heat action, but I didn't. But I still throwed him. Here. Come on! No! Easy peasy. No! Wrong button. Dude, block Yakuza 3. Oh my god. We need a quicker dash. We can barely dash. Maybe that'll be a body upgrade. Less delay between dashes. Who the hell are you anyway? Right now they're not blocking as much as Bleed blitzing you. That last guy was blocking. I don't care if you're a Yakuza or whatever. If you screw with us, you know what'll happen. I can guess. But I know Kamurocho cops aren't dumb enough to take your word for it. Learned that myself a long time ago.
Oi.
You guys gotta keep it down. Look what you've done to my poor whittle henchman. Okay, here we got the leader. So you're their leader, and what if I am? Get out of the Dragon Palace, now. Sorry? The dragon's what? So this is much better, I think, than the way the sub-story was in the remake. Because first of all, it was much shorter in the remake. You basically just run to the Dragon Palace, and then you beat up a guy up front, who is a homeless hunter. They still have the homeless hunter story. But you just do like one battle, and this is a little bit more fleshed out than the remake does it. Which is weird. It should be the opposite. The building you made your hideout, you're going to get out of there now. And who's going to make me, buddy? You don't look like a cop to me. I'm not in the mood for negotiations. This is an order, so I suggest you listen up. Oh man, you're hilarious. I gotta hand it to you. In all my 19 years, you're the first guy to lecture me to my face like this. You think you're my babysitter? I'm used to taking care of kids, yeah, except mine are a lot smarter than you guys. Well, I guess I don't mind giving up a shithole like this place. Long as you got a replacement in mind. There's no room in Kamurocho for you punks. Oh, that's some pretty big talk. Okay then, let's play a game. What kind of game? Let's go bowling. See, at first I just kicked the hobos around because I was in a bad mood. Didn't have to be them. Anyone would be fine. But once we started smacking around the ones in that building, we got used to it. Now even that's gone old. Cut the monologue. I asked you a question. Right, this game. Basically, all I want to do is hit someone. Anyone. So how about I hit you instead? No, we're going to do Mr. Try and hit me. You're not going to be able to hit me. I'm going to dodge out of the way. That sounds about right, because all the detailed sub-stories are lifted straight from the original for the other Kiwamis, like the fake sun sub-story in Kiwami 1. But it's less detailed in the remake. I really should... I've never played the original Yakuza 1 and 2. And I was thinking if people liked this, then I'd go and do a comparison series for those remakes as well. Yeah, no, it wasn't lifted straight. They changed it a lot. They changed this sub-story a lot in Kiwami. Oh, but you can hit me back, of course. So that's it. You're just looking for a fight. Hey, don't underestimate me. I'm stronger than I look. If you win, you get our little hangout, fair and square. Sound good? Fine, so it's a one-on-one fight. Whoa there, old man. You're pretty into this, huh? Well, don't blame me if I accidentally kill you. And this is a one-on-one battle. He's gonna be easy. Oh, he's got 2 health bars though. Oh boy. Come on, our dash is so bad. You heard about that? I feel like Kiwami 3 is trying to be babies for Yakuza. Even though it's supposed to be a game for adults. And also it's Yakuza 3, so why would it be first Yakuza? Why would anyone start with Yakuza 3? I don't know. I guess a lot of people did start with Yakuza 3. But in this day and age, when you got Steam and you have access to all of them, why would you start with Yakuza 3? Back in the old days, you might have seen the Yakuza 3, oh, let's try this game out at GameStop or whatever, but oh, these days, there's no reason to start there. Oh my god, I remember why I paused. Like, they simplified the combat compared to even the other Kiwamis? Even compared to Kiwami 2? Because everybody hated the combat in Kiwami 2. Like... Come on! Get up! There we go. There we go. I'm gonna beat that guy when he was down. That wouldn't be nice. I had to let him stand up. It's also true, but Kiwami 2 at least had funny environment. Yeah, one thing, even without the heat actions, I remember in Kiwami 2, the ragdolling. It's not so bad in games after that, even though it can still happen. I'm pretty sure there's a clip on my Twitch that's a really funny Gaiden ragdoll that happened in the Coliseum. But for the most part, they fixed a lot of the issues. But Kiwami 2, I remember as crazy ragdolling all around, and that was really fun. You actually beat me? Kids these days aren't what they used to be, but I'm done here and I'm sick of wasting time. Get out of that building. Yes, sir. The homeless banded together to stop you. Take that as proof. This town is alive. Huh? Come back when you know what that means. When you know the difference between your games and a real fight. Okay, okay. Thanks so much. You don't know how much this means to us. You're our hero. Stop that. Now we can go back to the Dragon Palace, and that means we can reopen the gambling hall. Hey, not so loud, you idiot. What gambling hall? Keep it under your hat, but us homeless guys like to get together and run some games of chance. Okay, I'll give them a little credit. Kiryu remembered the gambling hall on his own in the remake, so he's a little smarter in the remake of that. He remembered it in the remake. Also, there are many shorts on YouTube showing that Kiwami 3 is less detailed and it wasn't modded unless they tried showing Kiwami 3 to be more detailed. So they didn't mod it to be less. So yeah, there's a lot of things that do have less detail in Kiwami than they do in the original. Like the graphics might look better in the Dragon Engine, but then there's less detail. I think that was an issue with the other remakes too, though. I remember watching videos about that. I'm pretty sure Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2 actually have less detail as well. I remember watching videos about that, but I can't think of any specific example. Us homeless guys like to get together and run some games of chance. We have Chilo, Hanafuda, you know, well, yeah, of course, you know. One good thing about Kiwami 3, they brought back Chilo, and they brought back roulette. They brought back all the gambling games that they used to have. It wasn't just poker and blackjack and koi koi and Oicho Kaboo like it's been in all the Dragon Engine games. They finally made the gambling places have way more games. I don't know if you're able to play all the special versions of poker. I didn't check, because I know in these old games you're able to play like Pineapple, Hold'em, stuff like yeah, a whole bunch of different kinds, but they did expand the gambling in Kiwami 3, which I'm happy about. And they finally have bowling again. Yes, they're bringing it all back. We still don't have Pure Love and Kamurocho though. Maybe in Kiwami 4. How about you join our little club? That's all right, isn't it? Or whatever they make next. Maybe we'll get a new game that has Pure Love and Kamurocho and karaoke. You come by and play anytime you like. All right, I'll stop by sometime. We'll be waiting for you. Now we gotta go tell our buddies the Dragon Palace is ours again. We got 3,000 experience points. We got an email. Water purifier. Simply fill out a short survey for us, and the Super IH water purifier is yours. Golf in Kiwami 3 is the putting range. It's the same as it is in the other Dragon Engine games. They don't have a golf course. Please visit us at the address below so we can tell about our product and its installation procedure. Since this is our latest and greatest model, supplies are limited to the first 30 customers who stop by. Water Purifier Inc. Park Boulevard office. Water purifiers, eh? Says the company's over on Park Boulevard. Isn't that the former Kamurocho Hills construction site? Let's go buy some water purifiers. For this, to get far enough through Manga Mania, go to Tenkaichi Alley and you'll spot an old man surrounded by some young women. Tenkaichi Alley. What? Tenkaichi Alley? Isn't that here? Nakamichi Alley. Theater Square, Theater Alley. Well, Tenkaichi. Tenkaichi Street. Oh, here? Water purifier guys in Park Boulevard? Yeah, that's going to be something that happens at some point. Says go to Tenkaichi Alley. Oh, there's no taxi up here? Why would they not put a taxi here? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of other ones that are also available. What's this? Hello, is this Kiryu-san? Yeah, speaking. Sorry to call you out of the blue like this. I'm from the Dragon Palace. The Dragon Palace? Oh, right. Yes, thanks to you, the Dragon Palace has regained its former glory. Our casino and our gambling hall have both reopened. I hope you'll come visit us soon. I think I'll do just that. We're looking forward to seeing you. Thank you again. Okay. That's so weird that there's no taxi in the north area. Is the bodyguard hunting in Kiwami 3 the Hitman missions? There's something like that. Kashiwagi gives a mission to you in chapter 1. For the gambling hall? I don't know. So this is Tenkaichi. Is this Tenkaichi Alley? This is Serena Alley. So it's got to be... over here? We can't go in there, though.
No.
Hey, you! Excuse me! Huh? You talking to me? Sorry to bother you, but are you Kazuma Kiryu? Yeah, that's me, and you are? Oh, there's a key right there on the ground. I knew it. I'm a student at the Komaki Dojo. The Hitman missions are so weird in Kiwami 3 because it's introduced so early and it gives next to no money. Yeah, I heard that, the gambling hall, the Coliseum in Kiwami 3 is where you get most of the money. And we'll be doing the Coliseum in Kiwami 3, but not in 3. Because you don't need to do the Coliseum in 3 to get Amon, but I'm pretty sure it said you needed to do the Coliseum in Kiwami to do Amon. I'm a student at the Komaki Dojo. Komaki Dojo? Oh, you mean Old Man Komaki? Haven't seen him in forever. He started his own dojo, huh? Sounds like he's doing pretty well. Yes, sir, he is. I actually have a letter for you from him. He told me to give it to you if I ever spotted you in the city. Letter from Komaki, huh? Wonder what he wants. Okay, so it's that place where you meet that Kamiyama Works guy. Was it in 4 you meet him there? Where Baba goes in Yakuza 5, and you hang out with him there. How are you doing, my prized pupil? When I heard you'd returned to Kamurocho, I know I must pen a letter to you at once. I'm currently running a dojo at the Dragon Palace. I believe you're quite familiar with the location. I understand that while I was away on a short trip, you fought off some hooligans that were making trouble at the Dragon Palace. I wanted to extend my thanks to you for that. From the rumors I've heard, your life of peace and tranquility has not dulled your fighting edge. Knowing you, however, I suspect that way of life may not last much longer. If you ever feel the need to train again, please stop by my dojo at the Dragon Palace. I'd be happy to help you get back into shape. However, there is one matter that may require your help. I'll tell you more when we meet in person. So Taro, Komaki Dojo. Heh, I swear that old man never changes. It has been a while since we last saw one another. Maybe I should go and pay old man Komaki a visit. Hey, is the old man back at the dojo now? Yes, Master Komaki has returned. Please, take the elevator to the dojo floor. I'll go on ahead and let him know you're here. The dojo at the Dragon Palace, huh? I should stop by when I have a minute. It's Kiryu. Hey, it's Yanai, the freelance photographer, remember? Yanai, oh yeah, from the Hirata case. The papers loved the shots. They're going to be in next week's edition. They printed off a few proofs, so I sent one to that bar for you. Shellac, I mean. Might be worth reading if you've got time. See you. An article about the Hiratas, huh? Guess I should head over to Shellac sooner or later. Oh my goodness. I kind of remember seeing it with like Haruka, and Haruka, maybe we should wait if we have like Haruka. I'm pretty sure she had her own lines about it and everything. But I could be wrong. That guy's gonna want to fight, right? Nope, he doesn't want to fight. Oh, this is Tenkaichi Alley. This whole street. So what does it say? It's some young women. What chapter is the sub-story with Nami on? I don't know. I don't remember who that is. Who's Nami? This one, yeah. That's this one. Nami. Yeah, maybe it is daytime, but it doesn't say here in the guide. It just says that you have to be far enough through the manga sub-story that the guy's gone back to Okinawa, which we are. So maybe we wait for daytime? I don't know. I don't know, we'll keep an eye over there. So yes, that... Cut these corners. Lasagna, okay. Let's go do that one. Because it doesn't look like the one that it was telling me about is even there yet. Boo boo doo. Excuse me, have you seen a white cat around here? A cat? Probably. Why? I'm so sorry to bother you, but I'm looking for my cat. She's white and her name is Lasagna. A white cat? No, I can't say that I've seen a cat like that around here. Oh no, she's been missing since yesterday. Where did she run off to? I've kind of a strange favor to ask of you, but if you happen to see Lasagna, do you think you could catch her for me? She's white with a black splotch on her back that looks like Italy. You'll know the moment you see her. You mean like the country? Sure thing. I'll give you a reward if you can bring her back to me. Please help me. Lasagna. Oh, catnip stick from Poppo. Oh, Poppo on Tenkaichi. There's a cat right here. Yes, Kiryu, the country. Yes, Italy, the country. That one's not white. Okay. Well, it says get a catnip stick. Lasagna is back in Nakamichi Alley? Or Tenkaichi Alley? One of the alleys. All of my nights, I'm chasing cats. Chasing cats. It's so hard to tell where the enemies are sometimes. This guy's tough. Oh, that guy's got a taser. Oh god, I wanted to grab his foot and pick him up and throw him. You do get a lot of abilities earlier in Kiwami, because I can't even do the one where I swipe their legs as I'm getting up. We've gotten so used to this game, they were able to just kind of dodge away from enemies that want to fight. I didn't even see that guy. I didn't even see that guy. I ran right into him. 10,000 yen. So we want a catnip.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
There's something weirdly nostalgic about how bloody the enemies get. Yeah, I remember gumming from Yakuza Kiwami 2. Hey, buddy, thanks for being my friend. But into this game, and they get all bloody here, and I thought that that was interesting. Oh yeah, it looks exactly like Italy. It looks exactly like Italy. The elusive Italian cat. That's why he's called Lasagna. Here, kitty. That's not a happy cat. I'll need to distract her. What should I give? We want to give her that catnip stick. There we go. She's happily munching away. I should be able to grab her now. This sub-story could have been cut, I think. No one would have thought too much if this sub-story was cut. Like, it's a get. Like, I would have been happy if they cut it down to like 52 sub-stories, like, you know, like a lot of their old games have had, but like kept the good ones instead of adding ones, like the porno magazine one. That's 2 sub-stories. That was not in this at all. This is how Kiryu learned cat talk in 6. Yes. I'm afraid this is all I have, but please take it with my gratitude. Silly kitty, I told you not to go outside now, didn't I? Tisk tisk. Okay. Here we go, Death Bowler. So we're gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat because we're not gonna spend 16 hours getting a 200 game here. Bowling, where is it? Bowling, player always throws strikes. Cool, cool, cool.
Oh.
You see, that guy just came out of nowhere, Kiryukaze. There's a bike! Every time I try to pick up a bike and use it, they always hit it out of my hands. Is there a mod that gives you the ability to quick step the same distance as the OG games? Yep, I believe there is. But I don't have it. I'm not using any mods. Except, I guess, for the mini games. I guess that would be counted as mod. But the mini games aren't as important as the other stuff. The only mod I'm using is easy mini games. Mini games that play themselves for the sub stories that are related to mini games. because the mini games in this game can be a real pain to get through. Does Kiwami 3 have extra effects when you're in heat mode, or is it just this action and a bunch of strength and health boosts? I've only been getting the strength and health boosts, but you're able to, there's a whole nother tree that I haven't put any money into, because I always focus on strength and health first. I don't know if it has extra effects in heat mode.
いらっしゃいませ。
Don't play, play alone. Just play alone. That'll go much faster. So I've got it set up now so that it doesn't matter what I do. No matter what I do, I get strikes. Did I press 3? Oh no, I think it just shows 3. I might have accidentally picked a 3 game. Which is okay, because we'll do it quick anyways. Okay, good. I thought I picked the full 10 frames. Peak bowling form, no cheats. You can't do this without cheats. I did it without cheats once, and it was a big waste of time. Yeah, no, the bowling physics in this game aren't good. Even in the Yakuza 4 remastered, they fixed it. I remembered I got over 200 in Yakuza 4 remastered first time. Yakuza 3, no. Yakuza 3 is bullshit for bowling. Yakuza 3 bowling remastered gave everyone PTSD. It appears Kiwami 3 doesn't have any extra effects for your heat bar being filled. Well, that does kind of make sense, because as far as I know, so far, I haven't, like I said, I haven't done any actual upgrades, but there's still only one heat bar. It doesn't have, like, sections so far. I can't definitively say that. But if it's only active when your bar is full, then that means that you're barely going to be in it. While in the older games with the different sections of the heat bar, you could have it be powered up multiple times. Like, you could be in extreme heat mode, or you could be in normal heat mode, and you could use a heat action, and then you could still be in heat mode. Stuff like that, so you'd spend more time in heat mode. While the new systems seem to make you not be in heat mode, like, at all. Right? It doesn't have when your bar is filled, you don't get knocked down, you don't get stunned, you can keep moving while getting shot at. Yeah, I don't think it would have those things. We'll see, though. Or I'm sure you could look it up. You don't gotta wait for me. Other people have figured this out already. Having a full heat bar literally means nothing in the new games except for doing a singular heat action and trying desperately. Yeah, it was like that in Pirate Yakuza. I'm pretty sure it was like that in Gaiden as well. In a lot of the new ones, yeah. The full heat bar just means you can do a special attack. There's not any other special things. Do we gotta talk to him for it to... Do we have to leave and come back in? Where is he? Where's the Death Bowler? Maybe we gotta leave and come back in. What does it say here? Let's leave and... Oh, there he is, there he is. How many times do you have to win a full game? You just have to get over 200 points once. So you can only... You could win... You could do it in one go. All you have to do is get over 200 points to get this sub-story to happen. It's just impossible. In this game. In every other bowling game, I can do a first try. But this game specifically, it's so hard. You don't know me? I'm the reigning champion here at Mock Bowl. The name is Death Bowler. Death Bowler? Hey, it's that guy from Final Fantasy 13. He's got a chocobo in his hair. Will ever see me, Death Bowler? That's me. I don't know why he looks like that. And you've caught my eye. Let's go Twitch. Let's go play some ads. With the title of Death Bowler on the line, go for it. Let's go. Fine, I'm game. Excellent. Now for me to strike the ever-loving snot out of you. Here we go. No, we don't need the tutorial. We're just gonna win. I think this is only a 3-frame game.
Use.
Yeah, Death Bowler kind of sucks too, if I recall correctly. Yeah, he bowls fucking gutter balls. I remember it was so difficult. It was so difficult to get this sub-story, and then when I finally got him, it was fairly easy. And then, yeah, but that's a spare. They made it so he doesn't even get a strike. And I had to, like, train myself to get strikes and strikes and strikes. You have to. I can't do it now. Like, you really need to know exactly what you're doing here. All that struggle for the Death Bowler to be an absolute loser. Yeah. Is he doing 2 gutter balls? He is spinning it towards the gutter, but he's already going into the gutter. Yeah, you see? Stupid. I was so let down.
Use. Use.
I did enough struggling and bowling, streaming that on this channel in Deadly Premonition 2 when I was going for all the splits. And that final split wrecked me, but it took me about 6 to 8 hours on stream just going at that same split. So I've done enough bowling on this channel. I think the viewers are bowled out. We don't gotta spend 16 hours here. Kiwami 3, Joamon, have Shinemon's design once again. I bet you, yeah, they changed in Infinite Wealth. They changed his design, I believe. Maybe they did it before that, but... Well, they didn't even they just made him a different Amon. which is funny. All right, how could I choke like that? So now what? I guess the title of Death Bowler belongs to you now. With it comes honor and the right to wear the very symbol of Death Bowler, this afro. What? Don't you want it? Then how about this instead? You got a bento lunch set. Now I'll resign myself to the life of a lowly rank-and-file bowler. That's the way it is with losers. We just fade away. I doubt I'll ever see you again. Adios, Death Bowler. What was up with him anyway? Well, at least we got 3,000 experience points for that. Let's see. Head to Popo on Nakamichi. Missed caller. Oh no, that's the one that I was looking for. But I couldn't do. Oh, okay, yeah, let's do the water purifier one. I think for this you have to complete the Hitman missions and sub-stories. Kiwami 3 had to change it simply by introducing in Chapter 1, I guess. Yes. I don't even know if the Hitman stuff is needed for Amon in the remake. But we'll never know because I'm doing all of them. I guess we could look it up. So the water purifier is on Park Boulevard. At least the enemy frequency in this game isn't as bad as Yakuza 5. Yakuza 5 was crazy. I see the guy in the yellow shirt already. This is our turf. You're gonna pay our protection fee or what? You try to enter a store, 50 enemies are approaching your location. Yes, anytime you try to go anywhere. Yeah. Oh, that didn't get him? There we go. Stomp him! Okay, yellow shirt dude, sell me a water purifier, huh? Oh, are you one of the lucky few, the chosen? Congratulations, allow me to show you to our office. Enter the office. I did get a message to that effect. Mind if I come inside? Absolutely, absolutely. Right this way, sir. Welcome, and my most sincere congratulations on being selected as a product tester. How exciting for you. Our company's Super IH water purifier is state-of-the-art, utilizing the same electromagnetic coil system as induction heaters. Electromagnetic power not only removes chlorine, but also kills bacteria and adds alkali ions, so your water will actually make you healthy. Oh, pardon me, I haven't asked you your name. It's Kiryu.
Kiryu-san.
Kiryu-san. All right then, Kiryu-san. From what you've heard so far, do you have an idea of how wonderful our Super IH water purifier is? More or less. Well, wait till you hear this. All people selected to test our water purifiers will get to keep the model they tested after the evaluation period is through. We're talking about a Super IH water purifier that sells for 1 million yen at retail. Now, what do you think? Isn't it the most amazing product you've ever seen? Stop asking me that and get on with your pitch already. The Super IH water purifier produces water that makes you healthy just by drinking it. And right now, water that makes you healthy just by drinking it. Wow. I've never heard of anything like it. You've earned the right to receive one free of charge, Kiryu-san. There's just one thing I'd like you to know first. What? There happens to be a 300,000 yen fee to have the product professionally installed in your home. That's actually the price of the necessary parts. You don't have to pay for labor, isn't that right? Sick of bullshit Kiryu is in 3. Yeah, he's He got scammed a lot in Kiwami and Kiwami 2 and Yakuza 1 and 2. You don't have to pay for labor, isn't that right? That's right. The Super IH water purifier itself and the plumbing labor costs are on us. You just pay for parts. So, Kiryu-san, I know 300,000 yen is a fair amount, but what do you say? It's a small price to pay for such a life-altering device. And could we ask you to pay that installation fee up front? What is the best thing? Refuse to pay and then get 50,000 yen. Okay. Quit yanking my chain. Why should I have to give you 300,000 yen? I'm telling you it's for parts, and I'm telling you I don't want to pay it. Think about this carefully, Kiryu-san. You're getting a 1 million yen miracle for the low price of 300,000 yen. Who cares? I don't need it. It's ridiculous. I'm leaving. What's that? You think you can just walk on out of here? You bet I do. Goodbye. Get back here! Hey! Not so fast, pal. You can't leave our office until you agree to test our water purifier, see? Kiryu doesn't even live here full time. Why would he need that? Yeah, he doesn't even live in Kamurocho. If you don't get how awesome this purifier is, we're just gonna have to pound it into you. You just don't quit, do you? I told you, I don't want any part of it. I guess it's come to this then. Don't be too rough. We wouldn't want him to croak on us. Why wouldn't you? Because you want the 300,000 yen that I don't owe you? Why do you care? There you go. It's always fun when you have something fun like that happen. I give up. Now, how about I tell the police about this little caper of yours? No, please, not the police here to make up for all the trouble we've caused. 50,000 yen. Now will you forgive and forget, please? This smells suspiciously like hush money to me, but I'll let it go this time. After all, I kind of like your cheesy sales patter. I'm so sorry. If that message hits my phone one more time, I'll teach you a lesson you won't forget. We'll change our ways, I swear! We'll be fine, upstanding salesmen from here on out. Hell yeah. Kiryu, saving lives. What are we doing here now? I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna look up this missed caller one. From someone who's not Cyric Z, because missed caller is not showing up. But Cyric Z says you can do it here, and he doesn't say it has to be at daytime, but I'll look it up. Want to finally beat up Komaki now that we got it? There's still 2 more sub-stories other than the Cabaret Club. Try. Lurk refresh, thank you for the lurk refresh! We'll go fight Komaki, though, after I figure out these sub-stories, whether I can or not do them. Just for you, Kazi. I wasn't planning on it, but we'll do it. I hear you. Lost caller? Missed caller. Missed. You think Cyric Z was expecting you to do this after the Millennium Tower adventures? He says... you'll be able to tackle these once you defeat the American agents in Nakamichi Alley and meet with Mac again. So it sounds like he's saying that you're able to do all of them right at the start of the chapter. He just says there's 2 that you won't be able to beat until chapter 10. Missed call. Maybe it does have to be in the daytime. Because this screenshot looks like the daytime. Oh, this video looks like nighttime. So this video looks like nighttime. So it looks like you can do it in nighttime. And it says chapter 5. Siric Z. Maybe I... Okay. Yeah, I guess let's go fight, Buddy. We'll want to go in with, like, full health, probably. I'm assuming you aren't... Are you able to use healing items during the Komaki battle? We got some healing items here anyways. God damn it. I wish they did more healing. Okay. Wrong way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Nanja?
Well, if it is my favorite pupil, it has been far too long since our last meeting. I'm pleased you have come to see me. It's good to see you too. Doing well, I assume. Of course, I have more pupils than I know what to do with ever since I opened this dojo. It's been quite a while since you left Kamurocho, Kiryu. Have you retained the skills I taught you, or have they grown rusty in the time that has passed? Well, I haven't been fighting for my life as much ever since I moved to Okinawa. I suppose I haven't really had many chances to use your moves in combat. To be honest, I'm not even sure if I remember them all anymore. Still, I might need to use your techniques to protect the ones I love. Would you mind teaching them to me again?
Nanda?
Very well. Let us revisit your training once more. First, we must review what you've already learned. I can't teach you new techniques if you cannot remember the simplest basics. Let's see what you still remember. Sounds good. Oh, I've got it! 3 of my former pupils work here in Kamurocho. Find them and challenge them to a fight. I thought you were going to teach me again, not some of your pupils. Everything must be done in the proper order. Defeating fighters who are skilled in my technique should help you remember the moves you have forgotten. Those pupils of mine are some of the finest fighters I've ever taught. You won't have an easy time of it, believe me. You can do this from closest to furthest if you want. You can do it in any order you want to. Alright, where can I find these pupils of yours? I will tell you where you can find them. Listen carefully now. Works at a sushi restaurant. He quit his training to pursue his dream to become a sushi chef. Second one also works at some kind of restaurant. I don't remember the name, but it's something to do with smiling. Third one works as a barker on Shishifuku Street. I believe he works for some sort of club. Would you like to hear my explanation once more? No. This door. Let's go to Shishifuku Street. Right here. He's a barker on Shishifuku Street. Cool. The Meb, the Burger, and Sushi-jin. Yeah, I figured the only one that I was thinking, oh, I might forget is the one that just said Shishifuku Street. Yeah, Smile Burger and Sushi-jin. I got that. The MEB? Okay. Hey, you, why don't you take a load at our hostess club? Our girls are as cute as they come. Not right now, I got business with you, actually. Are you one of Komaki's students? Well, by any chance, are you Kazuma Kiryu? Yeah, that's me. So you're the famous Kiryu. Huh. Master Komaki told me all about you. He wants you to fight his former pupils so you can remember the moves he taught you in the past, right? Kiryu-san, if a man wants to be popular with women in Kamurocho, what is the one thing he needs? Huh? You asking for my advice or something? You see, Kiryu-san, I've seen a lot of people in my time here, and I've determined that strength isn't the only thing you need to be drowning in women. You have to be swimming in cash. That's what's really important. I realized I'd have a better chance with women if I worked hard and saved up money for a year instead of wasting my time training with Komaki. That's why I'm working here now. Hey, if I beat you, will you give me a little extra cash? Just kidding. Having money can definitely make life easier, but it can't buy you everything. Did you really quit training with Komaki to make a bit more money? I mean, I like training and getting stronger too, but I know it takes more than sheer strength to impress women. Besides, I'm already pretty strong. It's time for me to work on something else. Strength isn't everything, huh? Well, why don't you show me just how strong you really are? Let's do this. Komaki's trading. Dude, this guy isn't that bad. What? Is this a joke? Dude, this guy needs to train more. No, I can't understand. I can't believe I lost. How can you do this strong? I underestimated you. You did pretty well, but you didn't do well at all. You're right, I'm sorry for not taking this more seriously. I'm never going to get a girl like this. I need to get back to my training, huh? There's nothing wrong with wanting to be strong or have money, but you need more than that if you want a woman. You've got to be a real man. Right bumper plus circle is what you're taught. Parry is so good in Yakuza 3. Ooh. And you're never going to find a woman if you keep wearing that frown wherever you go. You're right, thanks for the tips. I shouldn't be wasting my time working here. I've got to work on myself instead. Was that guy supposed to be parrying us? I guess he didn't. Fighting him dredged up memories of one of the Komaki techniques I used to know. You can now use Komaki parry. Hold R1, then press circle. Well, I'd better find the next student. Okay, let's head to Smile Burger. Smile Burger. Take a load off me. Take a load off Fanny. And put the load right on me. Oh, we should have gone down the other way. Oh well, oh well. It's fine. The Millennium Tower is kind of in a weird space here anyways. Did you hear that Cyrix Z said he's not going to do a guide for Kiwami 3? He's like the guy. Other people have already started doing guides in his style. But welcome. But it's not the same. What can I get for you today? Actually, I'm not a customer. Are you one of Old Man Komaki's pupils? So you can practice parrying to this nerd. Are you Kazuma Kiryu? The master told me about you. You need to fight me to remember what you learned before. Is that right? I may be working in a fast food restaurant now, but there was a time when I thought I could be the very best, like no one ever was. So you're the Dragon of Dojima. Even the master recognizes your legendary skill. I'd love to get the chance to see if my Komaki techniques can stand up to you. Let's take it outside. So I can practice parrying to this dude. Here should work. I'm not going to hold back. Let's do this. Is wider than Tiger Drop? Like that. I can't believe it. The master was right about you. You won fair and square. I thought I studied the Komaki style longer than almost anyone. But I know now that I've still got a lot to learn. You can sunlock the fuck out of anybody like that. I mostly just use the tiger drop. I never really use the parry. Looks like I've forgotten what it's like to be in a real fight. Huh. That was a good workout though. Thanks for that. Fighting you has really gotten my blood pumping. It makes me want to come out of retirement. I'm sure you could go right back into training if you wanted to. Thank you for everything. Oops, I better get back inside. My boss is going to be pissed, but feel free to come back to visit as a customer next time. Maybe I'll get good at fighting. Finally, I will. Good luck. The parry isn't as useful in other games, but it is here. Okay. Fighting him dredged up memories of one of the Komaki techniques. And that's the tiger drop there. We're gonna Komaki parry Mr. Komaki himself. And then we'll tiger drop him. Ha 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 ha. It's this one, right? Welcome, we've got some great Maguro in today. You should definitely try some. I didn't come to eat today. I heard that one of Old Man Komaki's pupils was here. You're Kazuma Kiryu? The master told me about you. I've been waiting for you to show up. Why don't we step outside? Okay, I'll be there in a minute. And this guy's going to teach us the most powerful attack. The Mr. Sushi Man. Here should be good enough, right then. Let's get started. Why did you quit Komaki? I came to train in a Tokyo sushi restaurant to help my father get out of debt. But you know how things can be in a city like this. You have to do whatever you can to survive. In the end, my hands were most often used to hurt people, not to make delicious sushi. I heard about Komaki-style fighting at the gambling hall. The moment I did, I forgot about my training as a sushi chef. But when I met the owner of the place I'm working at now, I remembered how I used to feel about everything, about sushi. I want to make the best sushi in the world and help my father keep his restaurant afloat. That's why I quit Master Komaki's dojo. I see. Still, I like that dojo. I knew I could get stronger there. I've always wanted to be strong. Alright then, Kiryu-san. Let's see how my Komaki training fares against a real opponent. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ah! Your first mistake was attacking me. A tiger drop. Okay, well, now we do the classic bike. Let's do the bike. Hit, let's go. Beat you up with a bicycle. Easy. Oh God. You win. You're as strong as I thought you were. You're quite the impressive fighter yourself. Ha ha ha. Hearing that from you makes the sting of defeat a little less painful. I guess my training didn't go to waste after all. You don't need your fists anymore. Your sushi should be enough to protect your father's restaurant. You will be all right. Ha! Thanks. You got away with words, you know. I feel a little better now. Thanks to you. Guess I'd better get back to work. If you'll excuse me. This version of the parry feels better than the Dragon Engine parry. Ooh. Fighting him dredged up memories of one of the Komaki techniques. You can now use Komaki knockback, guard, and immediate... Okay, so that's guard. I never block. I'm the opposite of block Yakuza 3. I'm always open to attacks. I've defeated all the old man's pupils. I better get back to the Komaki dojo. We will use a taxi, because it's right here. This is one of the only times the taxi is actually in a useful place. But even then, there's no taxi to the north. I think it's a little closer to this one. I don't know. They gotta have a taxi in the north. Up in the hotel district. Why do they don't have a taxi in the hotel district? Dragon Engine parry just blocking during a specific time frame, and it doesn't do any damage. It doesn't stun them. They played Yakuza 3 and they were like, that's too overpowered. Take a load off, Fanny. You can't do the hot springs game in this one. Hey, Komaki, your students were all busy. What kind of dojo are you running here? I expected more. Oh, it is my dearest disciple. I heard you defeated all 3 of my former pupils. Yep, we did the trans masseuse sub-story. Yes, we did. Seems your skills are not as rusty as I once thought. That one's not in the remake. I suppose. They all put up a pretty good fight, though. It definitely helped me remember all the techniques you taught me in the past. Excellent. Once you learn a technique, it stays with you even when you think you have completely forgotten it. Yeah, looks like I've got it all back now. Thanks for the help, old man. Now that I've got the old techniques back, can I start learning some new ones? Not so fast. The people you defeated are skilled fighters indeed, but they are former pupils, not current ones. I believe you still have more to remember, yes? No, I don't want to remember. Yeah, you might be right. Those former pupils of yours were tough. But if I could spar against someone tougher, I might remember even more old techniques. Very well then. Would you like to try facing an active Komaki master? You mean you? No, you will be facing my top pupil. I can vouch for his strengths. You may not be able to beat him. Really? Well, it's not like I'm completely out of practice. We'll see how tough this guy is. Alright, let's do this, Mr. Man. Guess I'm the final boss for you, huh, Kiryu-san? I do train for hours every single day. I think you'll find me a difficult opponent to beat. This guy trains every single day for hours. But of course, why wouldn't we do the Komaki knockback? Because it sucks. I thought he was attacking. Oh, I missed the timing. I missed the timing. Hit me again. Hit me again. Yeah, the tiger drop's harder to do. No, I want to tiger drop him, not kick him. There we go. Yeah. It's a lot of blood. You win! You did well. If I hadn't been paying attention, you might have laid me out on the floor. He's my best pupil, dies immediately. Here I was thinking I was the best of Master Komaki's students. I'll trade hard, so the next time we face each other, I'll come out on top. Now we get to fight Komaki, right? I'd be happy to fight you again and give you another chance to test your skills. You can now use Komaki Daruma Tumbler. Press X again while quick-stepping to enhance your quick steps even further. Well done! I do believe your Komaki techniques have once again been honed to perfection. Practicing all these old techniques makes me want to train with you again. Maybe you can teach me some new moves. Oh, well, feel free to come back whenever you like. I very much enjoy watching you grow stronger, my dearest disciple. Well, I'm glad I can at least provide you with some entertainment, and if it keeps you from going senile, then it's well worth the pain. Hey now, I'm still young, you know. Show your master some respect. Sorry to ruffle your feathers, old man. I'll see you later.
Kiryu.
I don't have any new moves for you right now. I'm getting more experience. Does that mean that we have to do these? Oh, I don't want to do these battle points, but if we have to get skills, then I will. More experience means getting more fighting XP, so there's a new revelation in the batting center. Oh! Okay, there's a new revelation in the batting center, so after I do the batting center revelation, then I should be able to... Okay. So we should go to revelations. Okay. Batting center. We're gonna go save the game. Exit, come back in so that we can read the email. I want to read it. I like Max emails. Whatever that bug is very annoying. It doesn't affect the save screens though, so that's good. It just affects some screens. Takes a little while to start up. There we go. Real Yakuza use a gamepad. Now we should be able to read the email. My Japanese is getting better with every breath I take of the sweet Japanese air, Kiryu-san. Probably helps that I've been spending mad time with my girl, too. I love her to pieces, let me tell you, but she kinda texts me way too much. At least I'm getting lots of Japanese practice. Anyway, I saw these lovebirds over at the Kamurocho batting cages, and I got this feeling the guy's gonna do something you don't want to miss. BT dubs, you ever hear of dumb love? It's like where you're so in love with someone you act like an idiot around them. That's what those two of the batting cages are like. Me and my girl, too. Oh, Mac. And we needed to go to the batting cage anyway, so that's actually perfect. Oh, these two? I feel like for me personally, Kiwami 3 is like those things that look pretty, but is as shallow as a puddle in the middle of an open highway. Yes. What do they say? No, that wouldn't be true, because Kiwami 3 isn't very big, actually. But I see with lots of like big open world games, people will say that it's as wide as the ocean, but it's as deep as a puddle. Nobody wants that. But yes, I see what you're saying too. Makes sense. Let's head to the revelations. What do we need? Hit him low, then hit him high. Okay, let's go. Oh, yeah, yep. No! Oh my god! That's how his girl acts? I wouldn't want to date someone who'd react that way to me. Dude, there was blood. There was blood when he got hit in the face. Brim want to meet Doc Brown this run? Oh, Minamita? I know Minamita. Another revelation. Well, I actually was surprised in Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. They did a whole thing that was like dedicated to Minamita, even though he didn't show up, but it was actually interesting. Did you meet him and give him your cash? Not yet. Not yet. We haven't met him yet. Well, it was actually just a guy getting hit in the crotch by a stray ball, and while any man can understand how painful it is, girls seem to find it hilarious. At least the poor guy helped me think of a technique that'll really hit where it hurts. Essence of Role. So now we can go back to Komaki. He's in the Champion District, right? Or is that Yakuza 4 where he's in the Champion District? In the little alley, yes. Where to? We can get back to the dojo.
Kiryu.
Well, if it isn't my favorite pupil, what can I do for you today? Learn a new move.
Go.
I don't have any new moves. What?
Kiryu.
So do I have to do these? What are these?
Kiryu.
Oh, that's just a little... Go to the casino for a quick sub-story? Are you sure? Where? Is there any key? No locker key? Okay. I don't think there is. Street level. What does the text about the casino say? The casino it is. Oh wait, a text message? I don't have a text about a casino. Unless I got something from... There was definitely something about visiting the casino, so we can either gamble a bit or continue the story until they appear. What do you mean? Are you sure it's something that's here? Because the only two sub-stories that I have that are available this chapter is the Miss Caller one, the one with Nami, and then there's one you get after you do that one. Last month's winter. And neither of them are at the gambling hall, and also the cabaret club girls. So I don't think that's this chapter. Let's just continue the story. We gotta do the Cabaret Club girls. We gotta do that before we continue the story. Well, that's gonna be like the next 8 hours. Okay. We got 14 million, not 14 million. We got 1,400,000 yen. We got the money for it. Okay. Who is the one? Shine, shine, shine. So we'll do Jewel first, because the one that you can't do until you've done all the others is at Shine. Because completing the friendships will cost a lot, and they want you wearing some cologne. You don't have to wear cologne. You don't have to wear cologne at all. Or these. Own the bars in Kamurocho trick you into paying ridiculous fees. You don't have to, but still easy friendship. Yeah, but it's pretty easy either way. I should check which one Shine is. I'm just running around. Was Shine this one? Was I? Yeah, Jewel. Okay, so Shine's this. But we wanted to do Jewel first. We wanted to do Jewel first. I'm so dumb. So this one's Jewel. Okay. Oh yeah. I figured that guy was a thing. Was a battle. No, each one of them cost, because we did all three in Ryukyu already. Each one of them is going to cost us less than 100,000. Like, we have enough. I personally just kind of zone out, and you did the pole dancer revelation. Yep, I did the pole dancer revelation. Yeah, that's enough. I'm feeling all better now. But yeah, the hostess sub stories were the reason that I didn't do this on Wednesday, because I always get Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays off. So I was gonna do one chapter every day, but I was like but I work on Thursday, and I was like, I don't want to do a 24-hour stream or something and then have to go to work immediately right after. So that's the reason why I didn't do it last week, because I knew it was going to take a long time. Guess that means all you need is your Kiryu to get toasted. Yes. Weirdly, all belong to 10,000 yen. Okay. We're going to Jewel. Okay. And I'm gonna play some ads and get some water, because we're gonna be here for a little bit. And then I think I'll get water when we're done with Jewel, and I'll get water when we're done with Shine. That's my drink and water schedule for right now. Oh, and I'll use the washroom now too. It'll be good. So I'll be back in like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, and we'll start on the Cabaret Club girls, which is not the most interesting thing. So if nobody watches, that's perfectly fine. 3-minute ad. But we gotta do it to get Amon. We gotta do it. Kiwami 3 feels weird for karaoke since he uses the Kiwami version of Auto Metal My Life instead of the OG version. Ooh, I should compare those. Let's get to know these people. On then, right this way, sir.
はじめまして。
Contact
白
cotton
星
and
美優です
chicken basket. Please. I can't wait to get to know
よ
you
ろしくお
better.
願いします。
Same to you.
何を頼みます？
What would you like to drink? We want to order tanta cotton.
わかりま
This
した。
thing. And chicken basket. And that's one heart every interaction, at least.
お願い
Please
しま
allow
す。
me. Onegaishimasu. We'll have this. Let me fix that up for you. Okay.
どうぞ。
Here you go. Cheers.
乾杯。
Kanpai. Make yourself at home.
はい、どうぞ。
Here you go.
そういえば、
So, how old are you, Kiryu-san? How old do I look? I'd say you're in your late 30s. You look like someone who married young and has children. I do have someone who's like a daughter to me. It sounds like a sensitive topic. Perhaps
Yeah.
I shouldn't have asked. Oh no, it's nothing like that. I see. Haruka-chan, is it? I'd love to meet her. Kiryu-san, in some ways, I think we're very much alike. How so? I actually have a son. I'm a divorced single mother. Oops. Guess I let that slip. You what now? Oh, I'm sorry. Does that make you uncomfortable? No, I don't really mind.
本当ですか？
Really? Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to explain it. I've been hiding it all this time, but it feels great to finally get it off my chest. I see. I even hide it from the club, but maybe it would be better if I was more open about being divorced. It should be fine, right? Do you really think so? Probably. Yeah, you're right. There's nothing wrong with it. I hate having to keep it hidden from guests. I wouldn't want someone to hide that from me. You know, after talking to you about it, my anxiety feels so trivial. Oh? Okay, I'm going to tell everyone tomorrow. Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. You made my night.
私ね、
Sometimes I get mood swings that tire me out and make me, well, not want to see people. I see. It's in times like those my son is a total lifesaver. Whenever I'm feeling down, he'll say things like, Mom, you changed your nails, or you look really nice today. He sounds like a good kid. He is. I'm only here today because of him. Huh, that's nice. Honestly, I just want to hug him tight all day long. I'm jealous of him. You're jealous of a 4-year-old boy? You're funny, Kiryu-san. I am. I'd be happy to give you a hug. But I'd much rather be swept up in your arms, Kiryu-san. Oh, it's this late already? Yeah. Now we got the first business card.
よろしくお
Here's
願
my
いします
card. I hope I see you again soon. Same here. You got Mew's business card. Woo! That was 20,700 yen.
とても楽しかったです。
So yeah, if it's 20,000 each time, like each segment there, It'll probably be closer to like 30. Yeah, we'll have to pay over 100,000 for her. It's because of that Tantakachen and it's also the chicken basket, which are more expensive than what we were getting in Ryukyu. So she'll be a little over 100,000, Kiryukaze. I'm sure that we'll be able to do all of them though. I'm certain. Thanks for coming. If not, then we'll be very close, and we can probably just make some money pretty quick doing other things to finish it off. You're so fun to hang out with, Kiryu-san. I'm a big fan of yours. Please come, but we have to have it done by the end of today, and then we never have to worry about it again. That's basically my motivation for doing it all today, is that the rest of the streams are going to be a lot shorter than this one because of that. Will you be enjoying our club today? Enter. Excellent. We want Miyu Shiraboshi.
いらっしゃいませ。楽しんでいってね。何を頼みます？わかりました。
And then we want the chicken basket. Let me fix that up for you.
どうぞ。
Kanpai.
Is this one the one that's the mom? Yes, she's the divorced single mother.
はい、どうぞ。
Here you go. Will you hear me out, Kiryu-san? Okay. My friend is starting her own club, and she's asked me if I want to work with her. Is that right? My parents are getting along in years, so when I think of my son, I can't help but wonder if that would be the best option for him. Do you really believe that? To be honest, I don't know. Should I stay here or go home to Shizuoka? I'm not sure which is the right choice. I see. This won't do. I can't be like this. It's okay. Huh? Everyone is unsure sometimes. You're allowed to feel this way. You're right. I'm still young. It's okay to be unsure about the future sometimes. Exactly. I feel much better again after talking to you, Kiryu-san. Hey, Kiryu-san. Oh, wow, even more. Never mind. The other day, my friend introduced me to someone. Someone? She's a single mother like me. Oh, that's nice. I know, right? I've been shouldering all this anxiety by myself, so it felt like a huge weight off my back. I see. For example, we traded ideas about daily struggles like picking up kids from school or getting them to take naps. We even talked about managing household expenses. It was so exciting. That must have been nice. I feel the same way about meeting you, Kiryu-san. I treasure being able to meet someone like that. It really hits home for me, and it's incredibly reassuring. I want to help you too. Kiryu-san, you're here listening to me. I think you're already doing plenty. You do? Yes. Kiryu-san, you have this sort of shadow about you. It makes you stand out from the other men I've met. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Is it weird of me to think so? I must admit, I'm drawn to that wounded soul type. Maybe I could be the one to comfort you. Oh, goodness. Please, you're embarrassing me. Oh, that's adorable, Kiryu-san. I like it when you... Never mind. Forget I said anything. Might be a good place to stop, but we're going to extend. Oh, my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. Oh, my friends are dead. Kiryu's still got Haruka, but that's not really like a friend. Kiryu's got Date. Date is Kiryu's best friend after Nishiki. You know, Date will always be there for him. Date is awesome. And he's got, you know, Yuya and Kazuki. All of Kiryu's friends from Morning Glory are dead. But he's still got friends. I mean, and at this point in the game, Riki is still alive, and they're pretty good friends. People want to say Majima, but that's more a weird older younger brother situation. Yeah, Majima and Kiryu, I wouldn't say they were like friends. Like, they're like acquaintances. They're work buddies. They have lots of respect for each other. They have a relationship that's built on respect. But I wouldn't even like call them friends. Like the same way, like they don't hang out with each other. Right? Like, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say Majima. I'd say Majima and Saejima are friends. They hang out with each other. Let's just enjoy our time. Your glass is empty. Yes. Give us one more heart, please. Give me the chicken basket. I'll take one of these. Okay, I like that too. Please, allow me. Let me fix that up for you, okay? Dojo. Doja. Cheers!
Kanpai.
Kanpai! Make yourself comfortable. Do you ever read novels, Kiryu-san? Not really. I like novels. If I had to choose, I'd say that I prefer reading things that aren't from a series, like essay collections or spiritual books. I read a lot of those. But lately, I've been into novels. Huh. They're pretty addicting. The one I'm reading right now is about a woman who gets into a lot of affairs. Oh, good for her. The main character is just like me. Oh, is that why she got divorced? Affairs. And so she follows a path of childbirth, divorce, romance, and reassimilating to society, followed by another romance. In doing so, she gradually awakens her inner lover. She comes to depend on her lover and steadily loses sight of herself, having become addicted to the lifestyle. I think I understand where she's coming from. What should we do now? What do you mean? What do you mean, what should we do now? You're making me kind of nervous. Are you blushing, Kiryu-san? No, I just drank a bit too much. I'm not your lover yet, Kiryu-san. My spoon is too big. Thank you very much, Kiryukaze. My spoon is too big. Right. You don't really change after you've been drinking, do you? I'm not sure. I get drunk pretty easily, but I love drinking. It makes me so excited and I always have a lot of fun. That's good, I think. Well, the day after is usually a struggle. I feel so depressed I want to die. Why? Excuse me? I wonder that myself. Still, I sure do feel down sometimes. That's... Whoa. Whoa, why did it tell me to say why? Yeah, it says why. I end up drinking a lot anyway. It's a vicious cycle. I've never really known Adam. Maybe that's just... Maybe the other ones are also bad too, and that's just less bad. I'm often impressed by people who have good self-control. Are you done drinking for the night then? I'm just getting... Ah, there you go. That's why. I'm just getting started. I saw something when I was shopping earlier. Matching t-shirts for me and my son. I bought them straight away. That's nice, but you're supposed to wear the shirts together. Alcoholism's a bitch? Yeah. She says she doesn't drink. She says that it doesn't take too much for her to get drunk. And that also she still gets really bad hangovers, so I doubt she's an alcoholic. But yes, alcoholism's a bitch. I tried to get my son to wear his, but he didn't want to. He won't wear it today either, so I put mine on first and asked, "Why won't you wear this?" But again, he just said that, well, he didn't want to. It's not funny. As his mommy, it makes me feel sort of lonely. I can't tell how boys think. Be in an early rebellious phase. What? I don't know about that. Still, it makes sense now that I think about it. Do you really think he's being rebellious? Either way, I don't think you need to worry. You're right. People say that a rebellious phase is a necessary part of a healthy childhood. Right. I see. It sure makes me lonely, though. I wish he'd stay little forever. Oh, it's this late already? Okay, there we go. Then we visit one more time before we get our special event. Thanks for asking for me tonight. You're such a great guy. I hope we spend more time together.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
Please make yourself at home. You never change. Yes, that's fine. No, we're not giving her a present.
何を頼みます？わかりました。お願いします。はい、どうぞ。
Kanpai!
乾杯。
Gunpai. Make yourself at home.
はい、どうぞ。
Here you go. Light a cigarette. This is how Kiryu got cancer.
すみませんが。
Sorry, I caught a cold over the weekend and I'm not feeling too well. Don't push yourself. I'm okay though. My son can't eat if his mommy doesn't work hard.
そうそう。
That's true. Oh, right. I put on a mask so that I wouldn't give my son a cold. And when I did, he was scared of me. What kind of mask was it? Was it a Halloween mask? So I drew a mouth on the mask? That's not going to help. Like, she's talking about one of the surgical masks, right? Like the COVID masks. Drawing a mouth on that's not going to make it look less scary. That would make it look scary even to someone who wasn't scared of it before. Tiny eyes too, but then he was even more scared. Exactly. Well, what are you doing? Children are the best medicine. That's why I eat children every morning. Oh, exactly. It was a real shot in the arm. You know, when I'm with you, I feel like I can speak openly about my son. I'm glad I have someone who understands. There we go. We have 8 hearts now. Ew, I'm kind of drunk now. Did you have too much? Hey, Kiri-san, what parts about me do you like? It's fine. You can tell me. I wouldn't ask this if I wasn't drunk. You'll tell me, right? What part do we like? The chest. We like her chest. I guess I don't have much choice. Yeah, we know. There we go. It's gotta be your chest. Oh, Kiryu-san, that's too forward, is it? But maybe that's for the best. I don't like it when guys all me out of the corner of their eyes. Though hearing it up front from you somehow makes it a little easier to accept. Is that how that works? Uh-huh. It makes you more confident when someone tells you straight up that they like you. Kiryu-san, if tomorrow was the last day on Earth, how would you spend it? Let me think. I'm just speaking hypothetically, okay? Yeah, no, I thought you were literally saying the world was going to end tomorrow. I'd spend it with someone precious to me.
そう そうですね。
Oh, I knew it. Yeah, I think I'd be okay if someone precious was by my side too. It's enough.
私ね。
I like making men feel better. Making them feel better? The customers that come here are normally pretty tired, right? They say that just being able to have a normal conversation is soothing, but I was actually thinking it might be a good idea to give shoulder massages as well. Nani? Are you feeling tired anywhere, Kiryu-san? You offer services like that? It's free, no charge. Really? Yes, but I'd only ever do this for you, Kiryu-san. So, how about that massage? Yeah, please do. Hey, Kiryu-san, is there anything interesting happening in town these days? Tentakaten is a good thing.
そういえば
Yes, she knows. She mixes it with cranberry juice. It's delicious and has a great mouthfeel. We already had a full bar, though. Yes, call it quits, call it quits. Our bar is full. Let's get out.
もう
Save that money!
来てくれてありがとう。
I just saw this really cute dress today. It was absolutely gorgeous. What kind of dresses do you like, Kiryu? Knowing you, probably the sexy kind. Okay, so she shouldn't be here.
いらっしゃいませ。
I think, if I recall correctly, they show up at the gelateria. So I should start running over that direction.
申し訳ありません。
Hello, is this Kiryu-san? It's Mew from Jewel. Oh, hey. What's going on? If you'd like, would you like to go out on an after-hours date right now? Sure, sounds great. Okay, meet you at... Oh, she's Smile Burger. Not the gelateria. At least we're still headed in the right direction. Fuck you. And it's over here. You can't go in through the side door, apparently. Oh, Kiryu-san, you're here already? You're early. I'm early, too. All right, we'll play when we get home. Okay, Dad, but you gotta play better or else it's no fun. You bet. I'm gonna win today. You two and your games. What am I gonna do with you? What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I was just feeling a little jealous is all. Maybe my son really does need a father. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. A date's no time to talk about things like this. Don't worry about it. Well, shall we get going? So, where are you taking me today? We always gotta go to karaoke, at least once. And then the second time we can, try taking them out for food. Just so I know karaoke takes longer than taking them out for food, but I like karaoke, so I'll do it. We're gonna do karaoke 7 times today.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm sorry, you guys. Maybe when we get to the later girls, I'll be like, yeah, whatever, let's just get some food. But karaoke is usually not that bad for getting their gauge up. Oh, I didn't mean to do simple interjections. Oh well. That's fine.
Go, 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 go! Now. ガンと一発かましてきましょう。ノンストップだぜこのサタデーナイト。Let's party!
I think that if I was on lively interjections, I would have gotten over 90, but it's impossible on simple interjections. Or 900, I mean. 900 is the highest you can get on simple. Yeah, I'll try, always gotta try. Kamurocho Lullaby. Boom, 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 boom. No, I pushed the wrong button.
夜の蝶怪しく惑わせて欲情も愛情も純恋歌にカムロ町優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲いても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました。
When Nagoshi first pitched karaoke to the Sega people up top, they're like, no, that doesn't fit Kiryu's character to have him sing karaoke. But then they had to make a whole they had to make a whole demo for it and then show it to them and be like, look, it works. And then they looked at it, they were like, you know what, actually, yeah, put it in the game. And now it's a staple of the series. And this was the first game that had the karaoke too.
ありがとうございました。楽しかった。
Party don't stop, oh ho! Party don't stop, oh ho! Oh, the one thing that sucks in Ryukyu, it was nice that Karaoke Ken was right beside the cabaret club, so it was a nice place to go, so you didn't have to run very far. Here it's in the middle of nowhere, so maybe we should save karaoke for the second date instead. That might be a good idea. Because after the second date, you automatically go into the cabaret club. So yeah, first date lunch, second date karaoke, just to save some time and also get some more karaoke in. If we really wanted to save time, we just wouldn't do karaoke, but you know, whatever. Whatever. The karaoke is so far from both of the cabaret clubs. Jewel right beside Bar Nicholas. Enter. We're entering the club today. Excellent. Thanks for taking me out. You never change. Yes.
何を頼みます？わかりました。お願いします。
Yes. We'll have this. Very well. Let me fix that up for you. Okay.
どうぞ。
Here you go. Cheers. Kanpai. Kanpai.
はい、どうぞ。
Earlier, my son asked me, where's Daddy? Apparently, the theme during drawing time at school this week was fathers. It's a completely normal subject, of course, but my son couldn't draw it. I see. I could tell him to draw his grandpa, but I think that would be pushing it. Maybe my son really does need a father. You have nothing to worry about. I was raised in an orphanage, so I would consider it a blessing just to have a mother. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. It's all right. Times may seem tough right now, but I'm sure we'll be fine if I keep it together. Yeah! I'm so glad I asked you for advice, Kiryu-san. Thank you. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
そういえば。
Can I ask you something, Kiryu-san? What's up? Have you ever decided to just give up on falling in love? Why do you ask? Well, I married for love and had a child. I thought that's all I needed to be happy. But the struggles keep coming one after another. I guess my life goal wasn't just to get married after all. Actually, I think I've convinced myself that I can't love again because I'm too afraid. Not because I've given up on falling in love altogether. That's good. What? What do you mean? You're scared, right? Yes? Then why force yourself into something you don't want? Yeah, you're right. I'm not going to force myself into a romance just because. Exactly. It's a relief to hear that from you, Kiryu-san. I wonder why. Who knows?
そうそう。
Kiryu-san, listen to this. You sure seem happy. Is it that obvious? Yeah, today is my son's 4th birthday. So I got him a toy car as a present. He was so excited. You know, it's my birthday too. Here, give me a toy car. Huh? Really? Yeah, in my past life. Who were you in your past life, Kiryu-san? I think I was probably a gorilla. You say the funniest things, Kiryu-san. I'm just kidding, of course. Still, it feels like we've been trying our very best to survive these past 4 years, despite feeling really lost at times. There's been a lot of people who have helped me along the way, so I think I need to show them my appreciation. That's so. Kiryu-san, have you ever thought what your life would be like if things had gone differently? I'm not sure. In my case, I gave birth, got divorced, and have been trying my best to survive ever since. So I haven't exactly had the luxury to contemplate fantasies like that. Still, it does come to mind from time to time. Maybe if I'd met you sooner, I'd be a happy woman now. Of course, I have my son, so it's impossible for me to live a different life, but I'm still a woman. There are times when I wish I could lean on someone or that someone would hold me. I can always hug you. Are you being serious right now, Kiryu-san? Yeah, anytime you're feeling anxious, I'll always be here to give you a hug. If you do that, Kiryu-san, thank you! Whoa! That was like 2 hearts! Of course. On one of my recent days off, I went to a beautician. Yeah, one of the other girls recommended them. They're at this secret salon that only takes 1 customer per day. And wow, talk about magic hands. My skin became silky smooth, and my waist size even went down. My makeup feels totally different now, too. Here, take a look. Isn't my skin smooth? It is. Stare at her chest again, it says. I know, right? It's so soft and smooth. Yeah, definitely. Oh, I'm getting embarrassed, so please don't stare too much. You told me to look, though. So I did, but don't think that means you can do anything dirty, okay? There we go, now we can get out of there. That's why you don't need cologne, Kiryukaze. How come? My son got hurt at preschool and I panicked. Is he okay? Yes, he's fine. It was just a little sprain. That's a relief, but I imagine the worst. It feels like my son has gained some weight recently. When I take him home, he says he can't walk and asks me to carry him, and then he usually falls asleep. That's when I realized I have to raise him into a fine young man. Society would say I'm lacking in many ways, but I want to be a responsible parent for my son. That's why I have to give it all I've got. You have to keep trying. Yeah, I'm sure your son will appreciate it someday. Thanks, Kiryu-san. I'm a little drunk today. It's fine. Call it quits. Get out of there.
もう帰られるんですか? また来てくださいね.
Okay, then we go on our second date, which will just be to a restaurant. I'm not at the club at the moment. Where am I? It's a secret. Just kidding. I'm out grabbing a bite with some girls from the club. Let me know. Tell me about any yummy restaurants you know about. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。申し訳ありません。
Mia isn't scheduled today, which is perfect. Ah, yes. I didn't mean
申し訳ありま
to
せん。
do that. There you go. On second thought, I'll pass. She's going to be at Smile Burger. Hello, is this Kiryu-san? It's Miyu. Oh, hey, what's going on? I was just wanting to see you. Would you be able to escort me right now? Sure, sounds great. Can we meet at the Smile Burger on Nakamichi Street, same as before? Smile Burger on Nakamichi Street, got it. I'm so happy. I'll be waiting. You're here already. You're early. I'm early too. How does sushi sound? Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
う
Perfect.
まいな。
Hey, Felix, how are you? Oof, I'm full. Check, please. Yes, sir. Thank you. I want to apologize for the way I acted yesterday. I've been a real dick, I mean. What, about the hockey? I don't care. I don't care about the hockey. Here's your bill, sir. Thank you, sir. Please come again soon. It's not my fault the Canadians can't score on the USA at an Olympic match.
美味しかった。
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, they've done it before. They've done it before, but you know, that's fine. I realize now that I've learned things. That was delicious. I'm glad you liked
ごち
it.
そうさまでした。
Thanks for taking me out, Kiryu-san. I had a great time. I realize now that, like... what? What do you realize, Felix? It's not your guys' fault that Vermont maple... Yeah, I'm gonna have to test... It's not your fault if it's that much better. Yeah, well, I'll try. I'll have to try it. We'll get some authentic Canadian maple syrup, not that stupid table syrup. We're not gonna do Aunt Jemima. We're gonna do good Canadian maple syrup. We're gonna get some good Vermont maple syrup. I'm not saying that it would be bad, but I think that even if the good Vermont's maple syrup is good, I think the Canadian stuff will be better. Yeah, you're right. Aunt Jemima isn't real syrup, it's just cane sugar, you're right. You don't know how to spell it? Yeah. Now you're gonna make some cocoa? Hell yeah. Jemima. I think it's Jamima, is it not? Thanks for coming to see me today.
何を頼みます？
What would you like to drink? I would like some Tanta Cotton. I'll have this. The maple syrup you have, chicken basket, is from Quebec? Is it good? That's not, I don't know, Quebec does things pretty well. That's so wrong, you guys are tricking us into buying it? What do you mean? You guys trick us into buying American stuff all the time. Shady Barbs. Shady practice. I don't know. I feel like, let me fix that up for you.
どうぞ。
Here you go. Cheers. You'll have to ask FUCK about the shady practices in Montreal. I don't know.
はい、どうぞ。
Am I hanging out with prostitutes again? They are, hostesses. You want to get jacked like Kiryu? Hey, Kiryu-san, is there anything interesting happening in town these days? You seem like you'd be pretty in the know. All this treadmill didn't do anything to your upper body? You're still scrawny as hell? Wow. Yeah, that makes sense. Felix, start lifting weights. You're doing the opposite of most gym bros. They skip leg day, but you're only doing leg day, Felix. No, look at that guy who kicks people, like Akiyama. Akiyama is a character in Yakuza, and when you play as him and you fight, he only uses his feet. He only uses his legs. He just kicks. It's awesome. I love it. Anything interesting? Let me think. I'd rather get stretchy than super muscular. It's way healthier. Stretchy. I'm glad we share similar tastes. Let's take it slow and enjoy a bottle together. Do you remember how I told you about helping my friend out with her new club? Yeah. I've been thinking about visiting Shizuoka. I see. So I might take some time off work for a while. Think about it. Joint pain and becoming stiffer is a huge problem as you get older. That's why you do cocaine, Felix. You won't even feel pain if you're high on coke all the time, Felix. Oh, that's what that's for. Yeah. You have to practice stretching your muscles for health. Yeah, so you're just gonna do a bunch of stretching exercises? It's pretty normal for people to stretch before they do exercises. You can injure yourself if you don't stretch. Where are you really going? It's just healthcare. Healthier. Very healthier as it is. Yes. I haven't made up my mind yet, but I am going to ask my friend about the details. I see. Why do you ask? Well, I'm a little curious. Could it be that you don't want me to go? It'll be lonely not having you around, Kiryu-san, but that's just the way it is, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Why did Yoda speak like never mess up a word or have enough of an accent? What? Are you drunk? And he can't just put it in the right place. Yeah, he never messes up a words. He doesn't have an accent. Or he's got the weird way of talking that I can't do. But he can't put the words in the right order. I don't know. It's because Yoda just likes to talk like that. He thinks it makes him sound smarter if he talks like that. And it does. You know how they say once you learn the rules, don't break the rules until you've learned them? He understands grammar so well that he can break it in a way that makes him sound smarter. He should have been like Splinter and had a big accent. I heard a friend of mine is getting married. Oh, but wait until you hear about her fiance. My friend is 28 years old, but she's marrying a 46-year-old man. They're 18 years apart. I see. What's your ideal age for your partner, Kiryu-san? Age is just a number. That's the answer that gets you the most points with her. This isn't my opinion. This is just the answer that the game says is right. That is not ideal. Why are we talking about marriage, lady? You ain't waifu material if you dress it up like that and going to it's not a nudie bar. We can go to a nudie bar in this game. It's different than this. We say nudie because they serve noodles. Oh, I was saying nudie because people are naked. Age is just a number. It is, they serve noodles. It's a nudie bar. That's right. Yeah. How old someone is has nothing to do with your feelings for them. People aren't naked in this bar, no. You just hang out with them. She's also a witch. Ooh, I watched a fighting event the other day. Watching it live really got my heart pumping. You could feel the heat and excitement in the air. The sight of two men pummeling one another is truly something else. Do you like competitive fighting, Kiryu-san? Well, I don't dislike them. You seem pretty strong, Kiryu-san. You might even win if you fought in the ring. you're talking to. Does Tanaka-san come for the Yakuza? Yes! Tanaka-san, he likes the Yakuza. I sort of want to chat with Tanaka-san more on Discord. You could ask him if he shows up again. He might be asleep right now. He'll show up at some point. He might be waiting for me to get to Kiwami 3 because he said he doesn't like 3 remastered. So he might be waiting for me to start on Kiwami 3 to come in. Jeez, man. There are bad Japanese men, and those are the ones that don't like Yakuza. I guess that's how it works. Huh? I'll never lose, no matter who comes to me. That's some impressive confidence. But yeah, I feel like you really would win every time. Without a doubt. This might be a good place to stop. We need to extend session. We don't have a full bar.
おかわりいかがですか？わかりました。
Now let's see, do they serve noodles here? We got fruit, chicken, vegetable, dried raisin, chocolate, pickled vegetables. This isn't even a nudie bar in the way that you said it was, Felix. There's no noodles. What would I buy? Jesus.
お願いします。
What's even happening? No, I don't know. This isn't a bar that has noodles. You think it looks like a place that you would eat noodles at?
どうぞ。
乾杯。
Oh no, this place looks nice to me. I like it. It does? Oh god. Felix, it's okay. It's okay. We don't need noodles. No salmon, no mackerel. Tanaka-san was saying that Canadian salmon's really good. What the hell is going on? None of that stuff. Yeah, none of that stuff. We got vegetables. Did we just get 2 everyone go support to my YouTube channels in a row? Why put that fancy chandelier there? What is even happening in the world anymore? I can't cope with this society anymore. It's fine, feel it. It makes sense. It's culture shock, I guess, Felix. If this was in Japan, if this was in America, then you'd have noodles. But like, this is Japan. There's no noodles in the fancy place. No noodles, salmon, mackerel, tuna, no dragon roll. Yeah, no dragons either. What do you do when you want to take a break or improve your mood? I drink, I guess? Anything else? I can't think of anything. Personally, I'm no good at finding ways to relax or feel better. By the time I realize that, I'm usually completely burnt out. Often to the point where I can't even move. I see. I wish I knew some way to regularly recharge myself. Oh my god. Stream Elements is going crazy. Do they at least have soy sauce? Maybe. That's like a condiment. You can do. And the next one is any of them. Is it hard to relax when you're drinking with me? Oh no, not at all. I'm just weirdly anxious right now. Ah, so this is helping then. It definitely is, but I think I might be depending on you too much, Kiryu-san. It's not like I mind. Just give me some pancakes and we good with some Quebec maple syrup. You gotta ask if you can play the flute from the roommates. It's been a sleepy day. Oh, the type of day where you get lots of naps in, so it's kind of late. So you need to ask permission now. And eat noodles, salmon, tuna, rice, soy sauce, anything. Antiang Beach. Natto? I was chatting with one of the girls earlier. Somehow the conversation turned to natto, and now I feel like eating it. With soy sauce and mustard seeds. So that's how you like it. You have pretty standard taste, Kiryu-san. Yeah, I guess so. I like adding scallions and mayonnaise. Soy sauce. Give me actual this restaurant food. There you go. You're insulting the image of Nato. No, that's quite a combo. Yeah, it's yummy once you add all that stuff. Yeah, sure. You should try it for yourself. I think the key is to really lay on the mayonnaise. Right. Give me fancy red dragon color scheme Asian restaurant food. Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about my son. I see. There's this girl named Karina-chan at my son's preschool, and I think he likes her. Huh? But he doesn't know what to do about it, so he teases her. And when it's time to say goodbye, he just sort of stares at her. Get it together, son. I wish I could tell him that, but he's just so adorable. Anyway, once I noticed, I started paying closer attention to my son, and guess what? Sometimes he looks really manly. Seeing him like that makes me think that one day he might bring home a girl he likes and say, "Yo, this is my mom." At least, that's how I picture it in my head. Sounds like a dependable kid. You think so? Yeah. If someone like you believes that, then that must mean my son will grow up to be absolutely amazing. Still, I wonder what kind of girl he'll date. I hope she's cute. She'll never measure up to his mom, will she? Oh my god, Stream Elements. Stream Elements is going crazy advertising the YouTube channel. That's fine. I should double check that. Nope. Oh, it's this late already? Yeah, let's wrap this up. We have a full bar. I just saw the cutest car. I couldn't believe my eyes. It was all pink. I would give anything for a car like that. Well, we know what we gotta buy her now, don't we?
いらっしゃいませ。
Wow!
申し訳ありません。
I've never seen that before. I don't know if it's glitching or what.
申し訳ありません。
That's weird. I thought the guy said something a little different. Maybe we should read what he said.
"Irashaimase." 申し訳ありません。
I guess we just go do karaoke. Oh my god. So she's gone for 10 minutes? For real? That's so weird. None of the other ones have been like that. I say we go do karaoke because it's fun. Stream Elements is going crazy. That's Your Touch Gone, lyrics by Ryosuke Horia. Hori. Oh god. What is what? Golf clapping?
Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi.
I gotta actually pay attention.
心に染みつ。
Okay. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here and say this is not the scene where he gets his brother, gets his ear chopped off and sent to a box. Give me back, you gotta do the things. Oh yeah, go do the flute. Go do the flute in the treadmill. You got the order of operations wrong with grammar? Yeah, but Yoda would have gotten it right. Dude, it's so crazy that she's actually gone for like 10 minutes.
Oh.
Should I check out if that one sub-story is gonna appear now?
Oh.
Stream Elements wants to go crazy today for some reason. Someone! Oh god. I wanted to do a parry. What? I just wonder why I can't many times in the day. This is the first time you've been able to really breathe again. You wonder why I can't just fully heal and go back to normal, if your condition will get ultra bad again. You just want to breathe and go jogging or something? You can start with, I guess you've been treadmilling. I think it'll get better. It seems like it's getting better, and that's good. Dee don't stop, whoa, whoa. Dee don't stop, whoa, whoa. Oh yes, I remember what I was doing. This is the strip club. They call it, Kamurocho Asian Beauty Show. So yes, this is the strip club, Felix. Where we're going is a different place than that. It's a cabaret club. If only he was here. I think that we've got the point of the cabaret clubs. There's probably got to be a cheat engine thing for that. Cabaret hostesses. You don't know you like natural hair color? You're finally getting those dye your hair the right color for men? You'd say it's more so watching the teeth as they chip and fall out as you become an old geezer still in commercials. Yeah, the teeth. You gotta take care of your teeth. Once one tooth is gone, it's a chain reaction. Shine, jewel. What happens if we just do this? Oh. We do this, will this get us automatically to their dates? I don't know what that'll do. Let's try. Like, clearly we understand how to do it and what's going on. And I've already done this before. We'll do this as fast as we can at this point. Because especially everybody coming in, all this stuff, stream elements freaking out. I want this stream to not be like 48 hours.
いらっしゃいませ。
はじめまして、長森しおりです。しおりです。よろしくお願いしますね。何頼む？お願いします。
I don't know what exactly it's doing.
Kanpai.
はい、どうぞ。
Maybe it makes it so that no matter what happens.
そうですか？そうですね。
You get a date? Maybe?
そういえば。
そうだ
こんな時間。しおりです。よろしくお願いしますね。また来てくださいね。
Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
来てくれて嬉しいです。楽しんでいってね。何頼む？お願いします。
乾杯。
どうぞ。そう
そうだな。
そういえば。
So we went down one, but it said that she liked it.
もう帰っちゃうの？また来てくださいね。
And then we'll try again, and if not, then I have no fucking clue what that actually does.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yep. I don't know what's going on with that. That's so confusing. Okay, close it, close it. And then she has 0. Does that mean that the other girl has 0 hearts now? I hope I didn't mess it all up.
何頼む？お願いします。
Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I think I fucked it up.
乾杯。
どうぞ。ねえ聞いて。もう。もうそういえば
No.
あ どういうもう桐生さんったらもう帰っちゃうの？また来てくださいね。
Please, come on, come on. Can I tell? No. Oh. That's how I tell. That's how I tell. Okay, good. I didn't mess it up that badly. I thought that it might have been completely messed. Okay.
楽しんでいってね。
Okay.
何を頼
Oh
みます？
boy. So there's no way to cheese it. That sucks, and I lost some money there. And the next girl's a little messed up with where we are, but you know what, whatever. We don't need to know everything about them. Let me fix that up for you. Oh my god, this is bad.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
Excuse me. It's been a while, Kiryu-san. Yeah, it has. What have you been up to while I was away? Did you have fun drinking with the other girls? I've been waiting for you this whole time. Huh? Really? Yeah. I'm sorry. I wanted to come back sooner. It's all right. You're here now after all. Kiryu-san, I'm happy to see you again too. I don't know anymore. Should I go to Shizuoka or keep trying my best here? Did something happen? No, it's just when I try to think about it in concrete terms, I can't help but feel lost. I see. It's like my work and my family suddenly feel more real and urgent, but I still can't decide on which path I should take, so I'm just afraid. I'm always like this. It is? Yeah, whether you're puzzled or not, you'll know what to do when the time comes. Kiryu-san, talking to you always seems to set my mind at ease. Thank you, I'm truly grateful. Yesterday, one of the hostesses here came to me for advice. What kind of advice? Romantic advice. When I listened to her, I mean, maybe it's just because she's young, but I thought it was adorable. And so upon hearing what she had to say, the problem ended up being not the person she likes, but her lack of self-confidence. But that's a normal thing to worry about, right? Because she's young? No, I mean, isn't that what romance is all about? You're supposed to think about the object of your affection, but it's really just about yourself. Maybe that's what it means to be in love with love. You may be right. Well, I had another thought too. I'm like an old aunt slowly distancing herself from love and romance. That's not true. Oh no? From where I'm sitting, you're an incredible woman and more than enough for anyone. So you're saying that I'm not a young woman anymore, right? That's not what I meant. Sorry, I'm teasing you too much. You're the best. This might be a good place to stop, although I do have plenty of money left. What should we do? We're calling it quits. We already wasted too much money trying to cheese it, and it didn't work.
もう帰られるんですか？また来てくださいね。
I thought we didn't have to go back in for the last one. Kiryu-san, my son's gone missing. What? He was on the way over with his grandpa and the rest of the family, but they got separated. He said he wanted to see mommy at work. Kiryu-san, I don't know what to do. Where are you now? In front of the coin lockers. Please, Kiryu-san, please help me. Okay, that's fairly close. Kiryu-san! Is your son still in this part of town? He might be. His grandpa and the rest of the family are looking for him now. What's his name? Do you know what he was wearing? His name is Subaru. I think he was wearing a white sweatshirt today. He got separated from the others over on Nakamichi Street, so he might still be there. Alright, we'll look for him together. Thank you so much! Nakamichi Street is... this one. Oh! Have you seen a little boy around here? Oh yeah, if you're looking for the kid, I saw him running toward the burger shop. But what's he doing hanging around here? Kid his age could get swiped off the street in the blink of an eye. Oh! Fuck you. The classic platinum nails. So we ran over to the burger shop. Have you seen a little boy around here? Parents gotta take better care of the kids, you know. I bet you were all playing pachinko, is that right? Yeah, poor kid was out here crying for his mommy or something. You know which way he went? He's probably in that park over there. Okay. Who's this guy? Hey, are you Subaru? Yeah, your mother's looking for you. Come with me. Mommy? Hey, who the hell are you? Where's my mommy? Oh, come on, Subaru-kun. Didn't I promise you that I'd be your new daddy? Your mommy's gonna be really happy. She loves me. I want my mommy. Why don't you let me take it from here? Hey, pal, you shouldn't poke around in another family's business. Neither should you. What did you say? You son of a... Do you have any idea how much I love this kid's mom? This guy doesn't know his kid's mom, but okay. I'll say this once, stay away from Miyushiro Boshi. Shit, what the hell is this guy? Mommy, I'm sorry. Thank goodness. Oh, I'm so happy. Did you miss Mommy? Yeah. Everything's going to be okay now. Mommy will always be there for you. You promise? I promise. Mommy's not going to work here anymore. We're all going back to Shizuoka. Ah ha ha! Yay! Looks like everything's all right now. Yeah, Grandpa and the others will be relieved to know he's safe. I'm sure. I really am sorry about what happened today. We wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for you, Kiryu-san. Don't mention it. That man in the suit, he was one of my regulars back in Shizuoka. What? He proposed to me after I got divorced, but I kept turning him down, telling him I had no intention to remarry. It was then that he got the idea to get close to Subaru so I wouldn't be able to reject him. He would always hang around near my family's house and try to talk to him. So that's who that was. Yeah, you don't have to worry anymore. Yeah, you're right. Thank you so much. So, are you going back to Shizuoka? Yeah, all I ever did was think about the future and it made me lose sight of what's right here in front of me. I'm truly glad to have met you, Kiryu-san. Hang in there, Miyu. I'm always so happy when I'm with you, Kiryu-san. Heh, I'm glad. Before we say goodbye, I'd like to make one last memory. Huh? I want you to do whatever I tell you, just for today, okay? Kiryu-san, thank you. We might not see each other anymore, but I'll be sure to keep doing my best. Yeah, you'll do great. Kiryu-san, I love you. 5,000 experience points. Okay. I'm gonna go get some water and stuff. I'm pretty upset about how I'm wasted like $100,000. And that one girl's line is all messed up now, but whatever. We'll be okay. We are gonna be okay. A-okay. Yeah. One down, 6 to go. Oh boy. Let's go. Okay. So we're going to be in the middle of that lady's story here, but that's okay. Actually, let's save game right now. Whew. Two green and chocolate.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。何頼む？お願いします。
Which sucks.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
Life has been a real drag lately. It doesn't really feel like I'm about to hit the workforce. Though college is pretty boring, so work won't be that bad. I see. I mean it, college is so boring. I'm not interested in anything and I can't get into the rhythm. So many students just run around yelling all day, and they go on mixers year-round. They're so immature. I can't focus. I can't get excited about my studies. I just sit around whining. I don't even know why I'm doing this. You're just getting started. Things further down on the list tend to give more hearts, so hopefully it's not even that bad. I am just trying to enjoy your job from now on. I wonder if I can. It's up to you, isn't it? Okay then, I'll try. Hey, what did you have for breakfast this morning? Breakfast? Me? I had a croissant. I bought it yesterday. Then I had another croissant for lunch, a chocolate one. You love croissants that much, huh? I have to be in the mood for them, but I guess I was craving them today. So when I needed a snack, I went for a maple croissant. Oh, and I had a cinnamon croissant just earlier. How many damn croissants? You need a lifetime supply. I couldn't handle that. Still, you never know, right? Maybe I could give that a shot. I doubt that. Oh, okay then. Kiri-san, what do you do when you're in a bad mood? Do you bottle it up or take it out on someone? Where's this coming from? I don't know, I was just wondering. Actually, it's really important to know how to make yourself feel better, right? I guess so. It can be annoying when you can't calm down. Well, it doesn't take much for me. I perk up whenever anyone gives me food. You're like an animal. I'm totally a stray cat. Seriously, would anyone cheer up if you put something tasty in front of them? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I think I've just got a weakness for food. You taking notes, Kiryu-san? Sure. This might be a good place to stop. We're going to extend the session. We're going to get Kirgetsu green, and we're going to get chocolate. Do people ever say you're selfish, Kiryu-san? Nope. Really? I have a friend who called me all self-centered and stuff, but that's not it. It's just my rule to do what makes me happy. I don't think that makes me self-centered. So I just told her, it's whatever. Is that weird? It's whatever. Huh? Wait, what? Just borrowing from the master. What the heck, Kiryu-san? Anyone ever tell you you're a jerk? Oh, I've totally seen a dwarf. Where did that come from? When I was little, I saw a real live dwarf. I was just talking about this. My friend and I were talking about supernatural stuff, whether spirits are real. I was saying I don't believe in that stuff because it's just like whatever, but now I just remembered, okay? The point is, I know I've seen a real live dwarf. When I was little, we used to play with fireworks, and one time this little gnome thing ran up to me and tried to steal my fireworks. I yelled and tried to scare him off. It still kept trying to steal them from me, but I didn't let it steal a single one. What happened after that? Dunno. Huh? I don't remember. Yeah, that sounds like a dream. Is this a setup for a joke? I swear, no joke. Actually, I'm glad I remembered. Though, now that I think about it, that's pretty scary, yeah. Do you go out a lot, Kiryu-san, or would you say you're more of a homebody? How would you describe yourself? That's a good question. I know I'd never leave the house if I didn't have to, but that makes me sound like a hermit. You, a hermit? Well, I mean, if I never leave my house, I don't see it. I always stay in the clothes I woke up in, and I don't even put on makeup. But isn't it nice to crash whenever you get tired? At the very least, it's better than obligations forcing you to go be social, you know? Why don't you spend more time outside? What's the point when I could relax at home? Well, fair enough. Want to come hang out at home with me? You might find it hard to give up once you try. What? Wow, are you blushing? Whoa, it's already this late? Yeah. Here's your bill. Please let me know if there's anything else we can do for you. Thanks. We appreciate you coming in today. Hope to see you again. All right then. Come back soon, okay? Okay. Nail salon. Okay, we're gonna make our way back up with this girl.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm glad you came to see me.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Make yourself at home. Kiryu-san, you never change. No, I shouldn't give her a present.
何頼む？お願いします。
乾杯。
どうぞ。
I just want to go home already. Something happened? Nah, I brought some cloth for a new nightgown today. I want to get home and start working on it. Working on it? You're making one yourself? Yep, a homemade nightgown. I make them myself since the store-bought ones aren't cute enough for me. That's impressive. I'm pretty handy around the house. You make a good wife someday.
それ。
You really mean it? Wow, I'm glad to hear that. Huh, so maybe, Kiryu-san, you could be my... Nah, never mind. Huh?
そうそう。
I took the train for the first time in a while today and I had a nice little moment. Oh yeah? My seat was at the end of the train, right? But then this really old couple got on. So like the old man sat down next to me and his wife was stuck standing. I was like, what the hell? Give the lady a seat, Gramps. But then I noticed. It turns out I got totally the wrong idea. The old man had bad legs, but I realized I could give her my own seat, so I offered. But she told me they weren't going far. The old lady thanked me. She was so sweet, saying stuff like, such a pretty girl. I started getting to know them. The three of us had a great conversation. I see. That old man was so hilarious, too. He was telling me how beautiful I looked, like a younger version of his wife. Then he bragged that even if she's wrinkly now, her skin used to be even smoother than mine. Ha! When we got to their stop, they were supporting each other as they got off the train. Isn't that so nice? It gave me the warm fuzzies. They sound like a great couple. Yeah, they were awesome. Yeah, makes you think. If those two ended up so close, they must have been through a lot together, right? Probably, and after all that, they're still together, holding each other up. Yeah. I've been so tired lately. What's wrong? It's fine. Maybe I've been working too hard? I only got 6 hours on duty per day. At the club, you mean? Yeah. Can't work any longer than that. I wish I could spend the other 18 hours of the day sleeping. How much do you sleep? I can't help it if I love relaxing. That still sounds kind of unhealthy. Ah, but I'm fine. What's the big deal? This might be a good place to stop, but we gotta extend it.
おかわりいかがですか？お願いします。
Yes? Here's our order. Of course. Cheers!
乾杯。
Ganbai! Ganbai. Kick back, relax.
はい、どうぞ。
Here you go.
ねえ、聞いて。
Kiryu-san, you don't pay much attention to your body, do you? Not really. Do you watch what you eat? Nope. I knew it. It's super unhealthy to live like that. Why? Once I had acute gastroenteritis. I came down with a really bad fever and my stomach hurt so bad I puked blood. That made me realize how bad it could get. Ever since then, I've been careful about what I eat. You must have eaten something bad, right? I don't remember what I ate, but the pain was so bad I thought I was going to die. Yikes, that's my point. You should really pay more attention to what you put in your mouth. Thanks. Huh? Thanks for what? You were worried about me. I guess. I mean, Kiryu-san, if you got sick, then who would I vent to? I have to release my stress somehow. Hey. Kiryu-san, what do you like most when you look at a girl? What do we like? We like eyes. Call it research. I just want to know what guys like, and you can help me.
そうだな。ああ。
Your eyes, they always draw me in. My eyes? You must be a real romantic, Kiryu-san. Me, a romantic? Yeah. If a man likes a woman's eyes, it usually means they're a romantic. Don't tell me, you love stargazing and stuff like that. You might be right. That's cute, Kiryu-san.
ねえ、聞いて。
Hey, Kiryu-san, what did you have for breakfast today? This again? Teehee. Today's a soupy kind of day. Cream of corn for breakfast and consomme for lunch. Then I had a corn potage. Before work, I had seaweed egg drop soup. And after this, I'll treat myself to some French onion soup. Soup alone can't be enough, right? That isn't true. I got pretty full on soup today. I guess it might be enough for you. Huh? What do you mean? You don't need a lot of energy for sitting around all day. You could say that.
そういえば。
How about you, Kiryu-san? What do? You mean as a job? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I don't really hang out with guys like you. I can tell you don't have a normal job. Just look at your clothes. You're kind of like, oh, you know what I mean. Oh, a thug? But you don't look like one. Thug isn't too far off. What? Seriously? I don't know, that doesn't exactly fit. You think so? You're more than some punk, but if I had to guess, you're probably a big shot. Whoa, it's already this late? Yeah, texting sucks. Phone calls are better, but so many people get mad when you try to call them instead of text them. So you gotta text. Because people suck.
申し訳ありません。
Hello, Kiryu-san. It's me, Shiori, from Jewel. Oh, hey, what's going on? You feeling up for an after-hours date, Kiryu-san? I won't mind tagging along with you. Sure, sounds great. Okay, come to the Smile Burger on Nakamichi Street. Just wait there, don't you forget. If we can go to Kanrai, that would be probably a good option for having a shorter walk. Is that you, Shiori-chan? What are you doing here? This is my part-time job. You're what? And who's this guy? He's a customer. I'm more curious about what you're doing here, Yoshie. Oh, I'm just picking up some food. Cool. Well, I'm kind of busy, so if we're done here... Huh, well, see you around then. She a friend of yours? Not exactly. Just someone from college. Didn't expect to see her here. Small world. Anyway, you want to get going? Sure. So, where are you taking me today? Let's try yakiniku. Yes, Kenrai, that was what I wanted. We'll buy everything on the menu.
Irashaimase.
That's sad, but oh well. We're right by the club. Either way.
いらっしゃいませ。
何頼む？お願いします。
乾杯。
Spamming that button as fast as I can. Just go, 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 go.
はい、どうぞ。
Yes, light a cigarette. Hurry, 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 hurry. There we go. Listen, Kiryu-san, what's up? Remember I told you about my friend? Her boyfriend found out she's a hostess and now their relationship's in trouble. Yeah, I guess I'm in her shoes now. What? How do you find out? I know he isn't in a cabaret club, so I figured I was safe. Did he look through your phone? No, I don't work that much and I delete all my texts to you. I see. But now I think he's seriously going to dump me. What should I do? What can I do? Do you have any ideas? You can start by apologizing. Oh my god. But should I really be apologizing to him? It's not like I did anything wrong. Well, there are different ways to apologize, huh? What do you mean? You could apologize for hiding it from him. Yeah, that's probably the safest thing to do. But how do I even start? Tell him I didn't want him to worry? Yeah, that's the truth, isn't it? Actually, it was more like because I knew he'd annoy me about it. Oh, are we going to be okay? I'm so screwed. What's up? I just remembered one of my earlier customers and got all annoyed again. He visits once in a while. Didn't we talk about him before, Kiryu-san? You asked if he even enjoyed going to cabaret clubs, remember? He was saying stuff like, meeting you has been the most fun I've ever had. I thought he was so creepy, but I couldn't just brush him off, so I just kind of smiled and nodded. Right, but then he asked me if I was happy to see him, acting all expectant. He was really getting on my nerves, so I just spoke my mind and he stormed out. Try playing nice. Try playing nice. Aw, what? I'm not doing that for some old geezer. When I'm with you, I don't need to pretend to be nice. That's why this is fun. I don't know how I feel about that. Hey, Kiryu-san, you know anything interesting going on? College is so boring.
そうだな。
I got nothing.
いや、
Do you ever peek at your girlfriend's texts? Never. What? Really? Really? Huh? Why? One of my friends is in trouble. Her boyfriend found something on her phone, and now it sounds like they're gonna break up. I see. Isn't it totally crazy for men to look through their partner's phones? It's an invasion of privacy. I know, right? What kind of loser reads his girlfriend's texts? No kidding. Seriously, it's a total creep move. Though I have to say, Kiryu-san, it's nice to see you're not that kind of guy. This might be a good place to stop. We're going to extend the session.
おかわりいかがですか？お願いします。
Kanpai! Here you go. What's wrong with doing separate things while we're together? What's up? I was talking to a friend today, and when I told her how me and my boyfriend hang out, she called me a weirdo. Like, look, I read a lot of books, but while I'm reading, my boyfriend's free to watch TV and stuff. What's wrong with doing separate things while living together? That makes sense, I guess. I feel bad for tying down my boyfriend, and I don't want to get tied down myself, but it's still nice being together, you know? Sounds like a funny guy, no? I want to try that now. Personal, no. What? I couldn't take that. Why not? If the tension built up too much, I'd eventually pounce. You too, Kiryu-san? I mean, you have a point. That does happen whenever we start flirting. Honestly, Kiryu-san, I could see it. You could probably turn into a real animal out of nowhere. What? My teacher sent me a picture. Your teacher? One of my old college professors. I mean, he's wearing a hat I knitted myself. So he sent me a photo. What's the story behind that? Last winter I was wearing this knitted purple hat, and this old guy at my school kept staring. He was really into that hat. Eventually I was like, what? And my professor, like, well, he just came right out with it, you know? What did he say? He said he wanted my purple hat. He just flat out asked me for it. He seriously had me cracking up. His hair was totally going gray, too. The thought of him in the hat was just too funny. I had to give it to him. Since then, he's been wearing it, and every once in a while, he sends me pics of him rocking my style. What? Sounds like a funny guy. He is. We sort of ended up friends after that. He still messages me sometimes. So yeah, we never talk about school though. So you get a picture next year too? Probably. Huh. Life has been a real drag lately. It doesn't really feel like I'm about to hit the workforce. Though college is pretty boring, so work won't be that bad. I see. I mean it. College is so boring. I'm not interested in anything and I can't get into the rhythm. So many... Oh, okay, yeah, we already did the... You're just getting... There must have been a couple that you only get once that we skipped. That sucks, because we're so close. We're gonna have to waste more money coming in.
すごく楽しかった。
いらっしゃいませ。
She's run out of emails to send us.
申し訳ありません。
Let's head to Smile Burger. Apparently she wants to be at the club. What's going on?
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しんでいってね。何頼む？お願いします。
Oh boy.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
Oh, I gotta tell you, today went pretty well. What did? What do you think? Here, take a good look. I think you'll know when you see it. Your hint is, it's pretty and I did it myself. Take a guess.
ちゃんと聞いてます？
If it's pretty, I have to say your nails look great. Exactly. I'm impressed, Kiryu-san. You really do know me, you think? Yeah, for real. I'm really happy you noticed. Sometimes I get them done at salons too, but today I did them all by myself. And they turned out better than I expected. Look, see how they're really fancy, but still kind of low-key? Yeah, I noticed that. If there's one thing I'm serious about, it's my nails. Kiryu-san, what's up? What, you're worried? Yeah, oh, what happened? He dumped me. What? My boyfriend walked out on me. Oh, that's rough. You've been crying, huh? Yeah, I see. Well, forget about him. You'll find a better guy before you know it. Kiryu-san, thanks. I'm okay now. Good.
ねえ、聞いて。
Hey, Kiryu-san. Yeah, thanks, really. Don't mention it. After my boyfriend dumped me, I was in a really bad place. But then I got to talk to you, and somehow that really helped me calm down. Take it easy. Kiryu-san, just sit around and be lazy. What the heck, man? I do that whether you told me to or not. Listen, Kiryu-san, what's up? Seriously, I don't know why he's mad. My manager blew up at me too. Again? Okay, so a customer had been drinking too much, so I watered down his brandy for his health, right? But when I did that, he got mad at me. That kind of ticked me off, but I figured he's an adult who can make his own decisions, so I made his next drink stronger. But he just got mad at me again. This time it was too strong. My manager's advice didn't even make sense. He said not to make him mad because he's fat? What do I even do with that? Still, once I remembered you might visit today, I felt a little better. If you couldn't tell, I'm actually trying to do my job today. Sounds crazy, right? You're not used to actually trying. What? You think so? Well, it sounds reasonable. You might be right. Yeah, honestly, maybe I'm not cut out for this job, huh? But I feel like you really get me, Kiryu-san. It makes me so happy.
そうそう。
I went to the batting center with my friend today. Hit any home runs? Man, I couldn't hit a single ball, but it was still fun. Oh, and get this, there was this really intense-looking guy like you in the booth next to us. He couldn't hit it all either. I was like, come on, man, at least hit one. Kiryu-san, I get this weird feeling you're like that guy. Like, maybe you suck at batting, but at the same time, you've got this aura to you that makes me wonder if you're actually a batting pro. So can you bat or no? I went to nationals in high school.
それ
What? No way, for real? Just messing with you. What the heck, man? It was a serious question. Hey, we should drop by the batting center together sometime. Sure, that sounds fun.
そういえば
Earlier I visited this fortune teller in Kamurocho for a reading. Uh-huh. What? Kiryu-san, don't tell me you're not interested. She's gotten a lot of attention recently for her readings being so accurate. Really? But her fortune didn't come true for me. I was telling her how she was wrong, and she just started lecturing me. She was giving me all this crap, telling me I'm being rude and hurtful, that my whatever attitude pushes people away. Hearing her go on and on just made me mad. So was she right? Huh? What do you mean? Are you dwelling on it because she was right? Of course not. I just meant it'll work itself out. It probably will. I knew you'd understand, Kiryu-san. It sure took me a while, though. This might be a good place to stop. It's a great place to stop. Let's get out of here.
もう帰っちゃうのすごく楽しかった。
いらっしゃいませ。申し訳ありません。
Okay, now we head to our Smile Burger. Hello, Kiryu-san, it's me, Shiori. Oh, hey, what's going on? Just bored right now, feeling up to being my escort? Sure, sounds great. Okay, I'll meet you at Smile Burger on Nakamichi Street like before. Smile Burger and Nakamichi Street, got it. You better get there, I'll keep you waiting until you come. Oh, Kiryu-san, there you are. I even got here early. So, let's go sing some karaoke. And we're going to do the passionate karaoke. There we go.
おイエイ
今
おイエ
行こ
イおイエ
う二
イいでおい
Songs he could sing on his own. At least they gave us that in Infinite Wealth, right? What the fuck? Why is it not working? I'll just press quit. I hope that that's not bad. I hope I don't get negative stats from the quitting. And now it's not letting me quit.
ありがとうございました
Now you treadmill, chocolate first, sugar first. You went next door and you got chocolate and then treadmill. I hope she's not mad that I quit, but the controls weren't working. No! That was a mess up from the controller somehow. At least her hearts didn't go down. At least her hearts didn't go down. Don't let the digital world take your soul. I'll try not to, Felix. Let's go to Tokyo to make the Yakuza happen in real life. Yes, let's go make the Yakuza happen in real life in Tokyo. That sounds like a great idea, Felix. Let's try to get over there with that goal. Okay. I get to spend all day with you, Kiryu-san.
何頼む
What are you ordering? Wonderful Nippon Land Adventure. Yes. Kyogetsu Green. Chocolate. Yeah, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, like wonderful Nippon Land. Nippon. I'll put in the order then.
お願いします
Instead, there's hookers and Yakuza. Yes. Yes. Here's our order. Of course. Yay!
はいどうぞ
Here you go. What's up? Just an annoying old guy earlier. Pretty stupid too. Why don't you sign a monthly contract with me? Ah, hell no. I tried to turn him down all professional, but he wouldn't shut up, so I had to lie. I told him I have a boyfriend. But when I did, he was like, I don't mind, baby. Take a hint, man. I know, right? What a creeper. And then I tried to drop the subject, but he started ranting all like, all you've got is a pretty face, or you can't even do your damn job. And he ended the whole thing by calling me a bimbo. What an asshole, right? I don't even know what the hell a bimbo is, but I know I don't like it. Eventually he ran out yelling, you'll regret this, like an idiot. Rough day, huh? It wasn't really that hard, but there's more to you than just your looks. Kiryu-san, even if it's mostly about how you love lazing around. Can't deny that. Hey, Kiryu-san, you know anything interesting going on? Not really. College is so boring, don't know anything interesting. I might get negative if I tell her about Tantakata and she's not interested. I'm so mad. It was Yoshie who ratted me out. What? Kiryu-san, remember that girl I mentioned back in the beginning? She's the one who snitched so my boyfriend would dump me. Is that what happened? And that's not all. Yoshie swooped in on him after she ratted me out. Really? First that ugly bitch snitches on me and now she's dating my ex. Can you believe that shit? Like, if she was actually cuter than me, then sure, I'd be annoyed, but I could at least accept it. But really? It had to be that gross whore? Ugh, I'm so pissed. Alright, and besides, why is that jerk dating such an ugly bitch anyway? It makes no sense. This is bullshit. I can't deal with this right now. He's really upset. I'll listen quietly. What's he doing with that ugly bitch anyway? I don't even know anymore. Why am I the one who has to feel like this? Can you tell me why? I don't know enough to say much, but I'm sorry you're going through that. Kiryu-san, thanks for listening. Nah, don't worry about it. Kiryu-san, you're a nice guy. That fortune teller in Kamurocho told me off again. You went back? Wouldn't you be curious at least? This time she said, your outward confidence and attitude betrays your desire to seek love. Whoa, what the heck? Ugh, I'm even more annoyed than last time. Don't ha-ha-ha me. Well, are you seeking love? Well, I don't know. You can't just ask me that. You don't have to be embarrassed about it. Oh, you think so? Yeah. Maybe I am then. Kiryu-san, go out with me. All right. What? A straight answer just like that? Yeah. Sorry, I was just kidding, Teehee. Just a joke, huh? I just wanted to see how you'd react. But I'm happy to hear that. I got the answer I wanted. Kiryu-san, have you ever gotten into a fight with a girlfriend? You could say that. How'd you make up? Long story. How about you? For me, I snuggled up to my boyfriend while he slept. I'm not good at long conversations, and I basically never apologize so the fights don't end. That's why I go for sleepy cuddles instead. Sometimes I time it wrong and he gets mad, but I just give him some space and try again later. And after I do that a few times, we're back to normal. Huh. But he's got to be dreaming while I do it. That's why it always works. That's clever. Please give me 2 hearts. 0.5 hearts. Right? Yes! It's such a drag to talk things out, you know? I don't like having to dance around stuff. Your way definitely sounds straightforward. This might be a good place to stop, call it quits. Come back soon, okay? Yes, I will. I'll come back immediately. Now we can do her sub-story. Kiryu-san, I might just fall for you. Right, well then. Hopefully we're headed to Smileburger. Maybe she wants to meet in front of the mailboxes again. I got fired from the club. Wait, what? I'm outside Jewel now. Can you come get me? Sure. See you soon. Jesus. Okay. You got fired? What happened? Where the hell did she go? Better find out quick. You know what Aniki's like when he doesn't get what he wants. Shut up, man. You think I don't know that? It's about time I taught that bitch a lesson. I'm getting hard just thinking about it. I don't know how much longer I can wait. And think with the head on your shoulders, idiot. We still gotta find her. On it. Were they talking about Shiori? Kiryu-san, I'm sorry. I just started wandering around and I ended up in front of the theater. I don't know if it's the stress, but I just feel so dazed. Wait right there, okay? Gotta run down to the Camaro Theater.
Huh? Oh,
Yes, sir. All right, got it. Yeah, we're on the way. Oh, come on. It's had to be Aniki who found her first. Oh, shut up. If you hadn't taken your sweet time strolling around complaining about your boner, we'd have snagged her. My bad. He's got her behind the drugstore. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Oh, no. No, you're not. We're gonna go to the behind the drugstore. Is she already behind the drugstore? Damn that Kashiwagi. Damn straight, play nice with the cops, don't bother us. Kashiwagi's causing the war. Oh, behind the drugstore. What am I doing? This way. This way! Oh. This way. Hey, she and I have somewhere to be tonight and you're not invited. Kiryu-san, help! Who the fuck? You got a death wish, asswipe? Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. You know, Shiori, I think you had her requested. Well, it's not like you're the only guy she met there. I've had her plenty of times myself. Anyway, she's out of the club, so it doesn't matter. This is between me and her. Damn right I'm out. You kept blowing up over nothing. Well, after all that cash I spent on you, I figure I deserve a little return on investment, right? That's sick, man. Who'd want to touch a creep like you? Hey. You're pathetic. Oh, I'm pathetic. Maybe you don't know who you're talking to. See, I'm this club's biggest paying customer. Without me, they'd be nothing. Buddy, I don't know how many times you've gone to that club, but let me clue you in. You're out of your league. And if you're going to get in my way, well, you're going to find it real hard to enjoy the nightlife from a hospital bed. Cock blocked when it was just getting good. I'm going to beat your ass into the ground. Why don't I just get up and then I don't gotta stomp on him? I don't like stomping on him. He's a fucking monster. This ain't good. Shit, run for it, boys! Oh my god, can you believe those idiots? And can you believe I ended up like this? You must have been scared. I guess all this kind of got away from me, huh? You have to be a little more careful. Yeah, I never thought it would get this bad. Honestly, I only started this job because I wanted some excitement. I was killing time. It didn't really mean anything to me. I was just bored with my life and trying to change that. But then I met you, Kiryu-san, and you cared about me more than I thought anyone ever could. I know I'm not the easiest girl to talk to, but then you came along and everything changed, and now... Guess that means this is my fault. Like 100% your fault. Heh. Hey, it's not funny. You think this is easy for me? Here I am, trying to live my life, and I can't get you off my mind, Kiryu-san. So, since it's your fault, you gotta fix it, okay? Don't worry, Kiryu-san. You won't have to figure it all out yourself. I'll tell you exactly what to do. Kiryu-san, that was amazing. Sure, I'm gonna try applying to work at Jewel one more time. I don't want to stop seeing you, plus extra cash is always nice. Heh, I see. I'm gonna head home now. See you around. Yeah, see you. Kiryu-san, I love you. And now we should be able to level something up again. Oh, yeah, we can upgrade abilities. Just this, though. Okay, so now that's 2 down, 5 to go. We gotta play some ads. I just apologized at the club and they forgave me. I can keep working there like before, so I'm basically the most annoying girl ever. I've done nothing but cause you trouble, but I'll work hard to change from here on out. This has gone really long. Thanks, Kiryu. I love you. Cool, cool, cool. Disco.
Huh? Huh?
One more here. He likes Pentacotton and Chicken Basket.
畑野由衣です。由衣です。よろしくお
Brim
願い
is
し
in
ま
the
すね。
hood. Yes, I'm in a hood. Let's have some fun today. Yeah, let's.
何を頼みます？
What are you gonna get? We're gonna get the Pentacotton. I'm not in the Bloods, no. And then we're gonna get some, did it say chicken basket? Chicken basket. And a chicken basket should do 1 full heart. It does. Brain minds think alike. I'll get someone to take our order. Yakuza Bloods? No, the Tojo clan. How are you doing today, FUCK? We're gonna get these. Excellent, I'll get those for you right away. He says the same thing every damn time. Okay, it is the same guy no matter which one you go to. It's crazy. He's always at every cabaret club. Kanpai. Let's take it easy tonight, yeah? You received your 4K monitor today, but it's broken. Well, maybe you'll get another one tomorrow. After you return it. That would be sick. Did you know I was on TV? Really? Yeah, I was on the show Fright Night. I was the defendant in the Troubled Lovers courtroom segment. Defendant, not the plaintiff? Uh-huh. These 3 guys accused me of stuff, said Yui lied to me the whole time, or she swindled me out of all my money. They actually took me to court over it. Sounds intense. Kinda, I had no idea why they went through all that trouble, though. How's Yakuza comparing going? Well, I been really stressed about this particular stream because this stream's gonna be like fucking 24 hours, but whatever, we'll be good. I had no idea why they went through all that trouble, though. We'll do it. I mean, I never forced them to do anything. I just said I wanted something and they bought it. So why sue me? I don't get it. They kept yelling for me to apologize to them, and I was like, oh, are you dumb? Why should I apologize? You did nothing wrong. That's not right. Upload videos of side-by-side playthroughs of both versions? Kind of. I am recording these. I don't record my streams, but I am recording this. So yes, that's the point. That's the point. That I'll be able to do that at some point when I have the time, when I'm not recording it. So I'm so glad you'll get it. I mean, it's not like I forced them to buy anything. I just screamed, I want it! Right in the middle of the store. That was it. That sounds like you're coercing them. That's all it took for them to buckle? Yeah, I don't know why all these people are mad at me for it. Why should I apologize when I didn't do anything wrong? Screaming I want it in the middle of the store. I'm in a real bind. What's wrong? So I went to the salon yesterday, right? One of the girls doing my hair asked me, Yui-san, you've gotten a little chubby, haven't you? Can you believe it? She actually called me chubby. So when I got home, I jumped on the scale just to make sure, and the number on the scale freaked me out. Do you know what it was? What was it? Well, I can't tell you that, obviously, and you're not supposed to ask Kiryu-san, so I'm not telling. Okay, well, it was part of your story, so whatever. Alright then, if she's chubby, I'm a sumo. F you, we can be sumo wrestlers. Before I started working here, though, I was pretty underweight. Do you mind if I ask why? You really want to know? You sure you want to know? In all seriousness, I was actually kind of sick. Oh. Forget about that, though. The important thing is that I was basically the sad sack of skin and bones way back when. One of my friends was pretty worried about me. She kept telling me, Yui, you have to gain more weight. Eat here, you might put on a few more pounds that way. Then when I got into this club and started my trial period, she told me to work my butt off. Or on, I guess. So basically the whole reason I started working as a hostess was to try and gain some weight. Glad to hear you're doing better. Are you back to a normal weight now? Yep, I'm at a healthy weight now for sure. Still, I'm a little concerned. Am I a good chubby or a bad chubby? I don't see the problem with being chubby as long as you're healthy. You're right, it's a healthy chubby. I'm feeling so much better now. Happy even. Chubby and happy. Yeah, dude, F you. She's really chubby. She's like, I don't know. Both these people are incredibly fat. Kiryu and her. So, yes. We are massive compared to them, though. Good. This calls for a celebration. You know what? I'm gonna have a drink today. Let's break out the champagne. Only a day. You know when you're going to drink tomorrow, too. Yep, I sure am. Oh, wow. I can't believe it's almost time to go. Okay, we get our business card.
ゆいです。よろしくお願いしますね。
You got Yui's business card. Please let me know if there's anything else we can do for you. We appreciate you coming in today. Hope to see you again. All right then.
とっても楽しかったな。
Oh, that was so good. Bye bye. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
来てくれて嬉しい。
We're gonna get her done pretty quick, mostly because her food and drink gets her a lot of love.
何を頼みます？ふふ。私好きかも。お願いします。
Okay, let's make this thing. Thanks. There, taste it. Gone by.
はい、どうぞ。
You're really cool, Kiryu-san. You're so dreamy, too. Huh? Where'd this come from? Well, you might say I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I have a lot of trouble dealing with people who are super complicated. Uh-huh. Sometimes I get these guys who are, like, really quiet and thoughtful, to the point where I have no idea what they're thinking even after talking with them for hours. I get so antsy talking to guys like that. That's why I've got a total soft spot for guys with a one-track mind, like you, Kiryu-san. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, you're pretty much what I consider to be the perfect guy, Kiryu-san. Whoops, did I just say that out loud? Oh man, what is with me today? I'm so embarrassed. Maybe I should lay off the drinks. Just forget I ever said that, okay? You got it. I want a boyfriend. Where's this coming from? I mean, I've been looking for one for a while, but I've been getting so desperate lately. I just want to be able to say, look out world, because I've got a boyfriend. You just want to be able to say you have a boyfriend. Yeah, that's why I've been thinking, maybe I should be putting myself out there more. What kind of guy are you looking for? Well, for one, a guy who can put up with how selfish I am, okay? Like, there was this one time, my ex and I were driving up from Osaka to visit Himeji Castle when all of a sudden I got this major craving for boba, and the first place that popped into my mind was in Nagoya. It's this really famous place that makes the best milk tea. So my ex got off the highway, made a U-turn, and went all the way down to Nagoya. I want a guy who can put up with my crazy impulses like my ex did. What was wrong with your ex? I hope you find someone. Wait, what? Kiryu-san, that's not what you were supposed to say. You were supposed to go, hey, don't worry, Yui, I'll put up with you. Come on, man. I really do hope you find someone. Oh, you're not gonna say it, are you? Sorry. So lately, I've been really into this whole gaudy trend. It's a cross between glittery and gaudy. You've seen those sparkly watches some girls wear, right? You can make them even more gaudy and glittery. Gaudy. I still don't get it. Really? It went way over my head, sorry. It's like all blinged out. Blinged? Out? Yeah, bling, like super gaudy accessories and stuff, you know. All these shops have started selling these cute little things to make yourself more blinged out. Like little roses or pink bees or fake diamonds. There's stickers you can put on stuff to make patterns or cute little faces. It's super fun. You should help me get all blinged out too. Wait, really? You want to give it a try? Sure, why not? Oh, I've got the perfect idea. I'll bling out your phone. My phone? Come on, it'll be fun. Let's make it super glotty. In Kiwami 3, I've already made it glotty. It's the price you've got to pay to be friends with me. How does that sound? I hate it. This might be a good place to stop, but we're going to extend.
おかわりどうですか？
Hey, your glass is empty. Want to get another? So we can go Tentakaten. Chicken basket.
私好きかも。お願いします。
Boom, 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 boom. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, let's make this thing. Thanks. There, taste it. Cheers.
乾杯。
Cheers. Kanpai. Let's sit back and relax.
はい、どうぞ。
Here you go. Hi, dozo. What's wrong? I want to be a headliner. What should I do to get there? A headliner? Like in a show? No, not like that. Like someone who's in all the headlines. I have no idea what you're getting at. Come on, super rich and famous, like one of those starlets that's always in the news. A girl who's so rich and glamorous, everyone wants to know her every move. Uh-huh. So, what do you think I should do to get there? Be my girl. Huh? Wait, what? Gosh, I wasn't expecting that. I don't know what to say. I'm just kidding. Jeez, Kiryu-san, you don't hold back when it comes to that stuff, huh? You aggressive beast of a man. Just kidding. Dude, you won't believe what just happened to me. I'm still super pissed. We have to look at her eyes. Both times it says. What happened? So when I was on the train, I ran into someone who recognized me from TV. Do you know what he said to me? No, what did he say? You looked way cuter on TV. Like, can you believe it? Come on, that's so mean. Kiryu-san, to make me feel better, what part of me is still cute? Let's see.
ね
You have really nice eyes. I could stare into them all day. Really? You think my eyes are cute? Yeah, they're adorable. I love getting fake eyelashes or having my eyelashes permed. Wait, you perm your eyelashes? Yeah, they look so much cuter when I perm them. Hey, next time we hang out, we can perm yours. I'm getting pretty good at doing it by myself.
え、私ね。
Sometimes I feel like nobody cares about me. Like whenever I get sick, nobody even notices. How does that happen? So you know how I'm pale, right? Whenever I get sick or have a fever, my skin gets really flushed and it makes me look healthier than I actually am. When I tell people I'm actually sick, they always think I'm lying to them. There was this thing that happened when I was in elementary school too. I was playing in a river with some friends when I suddenly got swept underwater by the current. I was this close to drowning. Even back then, nobody believed me. I was thrashing about in the water, but everyone laughed at me and told me to stop messing around. Wow, if it weren't for a fisherman jumping in after me, well, I probably wouldn't be here today. Sounds like it was a close call. Yeah, it wasn't funny at all. I mean, I don't mind everyone treating me like the class clown, but I expect people to come and help me when my life is in danger. Someone did help you though, right? Well, yeah, but then what's the problem? I mean, what would you have done if you saw me on the water like that? I would have rescued you. Really? Of course. Oh, you're just saying that. Maybe I should jump into a river again, see what happens. Maybe this is why you weren't taken seriously.
そういえば、
Oh my god, so not too long ago I went out to a host club with one of the other girls here. Do you go out to host clubs often? Nah, it was my first time going actually. I was pretty surprised. What did you think? I mean, sure, the club was really fancy, but the hot guys, holy smokes. And they were all such confident, smooth talkers. They sure knew how to treat a woman. Though I guess that could be kind of freaky if you think too hard about it. Too much of a good thing? I was having so much fun I didn't even realize we'd been there for hours. I don't think I'll go there again though. I know there are some girls who like to go 3 or 4 times a week, but I don't think it's for me. Think you'd get bored of it? Yeah, probably. I suppose I can't say I'd never go to a host club again. I could see myself going if I felt really lonely or something. I don't feel lonely at all when I get to hang out with you, Kiryu-san. Hey, Kiryu-san, heard of anything interesting going on lately? No. Oh wait, what does she like? Kimchi? I don't know anything about kimchi. I'll just know about Tantakaten.
あれ？
Wow, I can't believe. Yep. We're good to go. Let's go on our first date.
来てくれて本当にありがとね。
My skin was like sandpaper when I took my makeup off, so I went to a dermatologist and she got mad at me. She said I'm working myself too hard. I'm still gonna give it my all though. Come see me again sometime. Bye bye.
いらっしゃいませ。申し訳ありません。
Hey, Kiryu-san, it's me, Yui, from Jewel. Oh, hey, what's going on? I'm done with work, but I don't want to just head home. Want to go hang out somewhere? For an after-hours date? Yeah, you wouldn't turn me down, would you? Hey, now, that's unfair. What's unfair about that? Anyway, I'll meet you at the Smile Burger on Nakamichi Street. Okay. I really hate waiting, so you better hurry over fast. That's not a key. Whoa, you're here already. You're one early bird, Kiryu-san. I could say the same about you. I was super excited, so I decided to come early. Yui Hatano-san, I'm your biggest fan. Can I get a photo with you? Sure. Thank you so much. Keep up the good work. Wow, I'm honored to have fans like that who are so into me. I guess I should thank you, Kiryu-san. Now, come on, let's go. So, where are you going to take me today? We're going to get some sushi. Let's go already. Let's just get some otoro and some workers, whatever.
うまいな。
I hope she likes it.
ありがとうございます。美味しかった。
Yes! Yeah, there's only 3 taxis and it's so fucking stupid. Let's just run. We'll probably get there in the same amount of time as if we take a taxi. Kamurocho. Welcome, sir. We will be enjoying our club today. Let's enter. We're going with Yui. I had so much fun on that after hours day with you. Man, you really like that outfit, yes.
何を頼みます?
She likes the tanta cotton and the chicken basket, right? Yes.
私好きかも。お願いします。
お願いします. How may I help you? We're gonna get these. Excellent, I'll get those for you right away. Okay, let's make this thing. Thanks. There, taste it. Cheers! Kanpai. Let's take it easy tonight, yeah?
はい、どうぞ。
Here you go. So I just got a new boyfriend. Really? Yeah. He saw me on TV and says he's a big fan of mine. Not only that, but he's pretty hot too. Well, congratulations. Oh gosh, I'm bragging, aren't I? I can't help it though. I just like him so much. There's one thing I still don't really understand about him though. He says he's been in love with me for years. Does that actually happen in real life? Has that ever happened to you, Kiryu-san, where you were pining after someone for years? Chuckle ruefully. What's with the creepy laugh? Are you trying to chuckle your way out of answering my question? Oh, I've got it. You're too shy to talk about it. Kazuma Kiryu, try to hide it all you want, but I can read you like a book. Who knew you were such a romantic, Kiryu-san? Let me guess. You've been in love with someone for a really long time, huh? I'm totally right, aren't I? Maybe one day I'll pine after someone like that. So you know how I was on TV before, right? Right. When I was on screen, the show labeled me as an evil woman. I started to attract a lot of attention when I went out in public. I liked it a lot, actually. I'll never be a star, but it made me feel like I was a real actress, at least for a little bit. But, well, when you stand out like I did, not all the attention you get is positive. When I went out, people would say mean things about me out loud, almost like they wanted me to hear them. And it was worse online. People started saying that I must have had plastic surgery or that I didn't look evil enough. With everyone saying such mean things about me, at some point I started to get really nervous about how people saw me. That's how I became anorexic. It got so bad I almost died from losing too much weight. That's awful. Yeah, even now there are times when I get really freaked out when someone looks at me. Man, why am I even telling you all this, Kiryu-san? I'm always here if you need a kind ear. Thanks, Kiryu-san. No problem. Would it be okay to ask you about something else then? Sure, fire away. Well, you've never asked me out on a date, Kiryu-san. What do you think I should do about that? I'm not sure I can help you out with that. Come on. You said I could tell you anything. When you take a girl out on a date, what do you like to do, Kiryu-san? Well, we go out to eat or go for a nice walk. Me, I always take my guys to a department store on our first date. It's fun to browse with them. I can see that. And if I see something I really want, I get super duper excited and take it with me to the register. Okay. And then my date will buy it for me. By the time our date's almost over, we can barely carry all the stuff I got. I feel bad. That's disgustingly greedy. Wait, why? What's so greedy about that? Taking it up to the register means you're going to buy it yourself. Yeah, but I never asked them, hey, will you buy this for me? I just give them a little pouty face, that's all. So that's how you swindle them into it. So one thing you should know about me, Kiryu-san, is that I love putting fancy makeup on my eyelashes. Really? I mean, you know how I love to make things super glittery and glotty, right? I went super glotty with my eye makeup today too. Here, take a look. All right. You're right, your eyes are pretty amazing, right? I permed my eyelashes and put on falsies on top of them. I always try to look super glittery and pretty, but today I put a lot of extra work into being super glotty too. I mean, when I realized you'd be coming to see me, I couldn't help but put a ton of effort into my makeup. It's pretty awesome, right? Tell me how awesome it is. You got it. Yes, that's a good place to stop. Call it quits.
もう帰っちゃうの?
I woke up and realized I just fallen asleep in front of the guest. Oh my goodness. Don't fall asleep in front of the guests, Yui. Hey, Kiryu-san, it's me, Yui. Oh, hey, what's going on? So I was thinking, want to come hang out with me before work? Sure, sounds great. I just suddenly had the urge to see you, Kiryu-san. Man, I'm just feeling so weird right now. Anyway, I'll meet you at Smile Burger on Nakamichi Street. You better be there. Don't make me wait, okay? Whoa, you're here already? You're one early bird, Kiryu-san. I could say the same about you. I was super excited, so I decided to come early. Yui? Huh? Reiko? Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in forever. You haven't changed one bit. Here you are again, seducing guys and draining their wallets, as always. Wait, where the hell is this coming from? Don't go acting like it's not your fault. You're the reason he broke up with me and disappeared into thin air. What was her problem? She should have let me say something. Whatever, let's go, Kiryu-san. So, where are you going to take me today? Let's go sing a little karaoke. Hey, people. Let's sing until our throats are totally sore. This is going to be so much fun. Come on, let's go already. The fee is 1,000 yen for 2 people. Shall I show you to your room? Let's go. No! I hate that so much. I went down, but then I went up.
Go, go, go! Now. ガンと一発かましてきましょう。ノンストップだぜこのサタデーナイト。
So mad that I did simple again. almost perfect, but not exactly. Oh boy, 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 boy. Daddy, don't stop, oh ho. Daddy, don't stop, oh bo. What's going on? Oh no, it's doing the same thing! I really have to like save and then close the game again, probably. Let's just quit then. Fuck. I hope that she doesn't get negative. That's so stupid. Okay. It was so awesome hanging out with you today, Kiri-san. What are you gonna get? We're gonna get... was Tanta Katan. And then it's chicken basket.
私好きかも。お願いします。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
Hey, Kiri-san, ever heard of anything interesting going on lately? No. Cause you... kimchi. And I don't know nothing about kimchi. We only know about Tantakaten. Everybody all over the city is talking about that. Kiryu-san, guess what? My boyfriend broke up with me. Really? What happened? Well, he came up to me and said, I was in love with Yui Hatano. I was never in love with you, Yui. Like, what the hell? What's that supposed to mean? Seriously, though, I have no idea what he meant. Relax, you're not going to die? Oh, wait, what? Oh, he only loved you as a fan, not as a person. Huh? What does that even mean, though? I don't get it. I'm Yui Hatano. What's the difference? You're right. There is no difference. So why would he say something like that to me? Maybe the real you was different from how he'd imagined you. Imagine me? What do you mean? He must have imagined what Yui Hatano was like before he met you. Hmm? So his idea of me that he got from watching me on TV is different than who I really am? Is that it? Right? Oh, did I do something to make him stop liking me or something? I have such a hard time dealing with one-off customers. What's wrong? So yesterday I made one of my customers really mad. Wow. It's not every day that happens. Yeah. And not only was he a one-off customer, I think it was his first time visiting a hostess club. It felt like he wasn't used to how things work here at all. I can see how that would make things difficult. I mean, I did get a little bit drunk, so maybe I was a little too mean to him in my banter. Man, I wish I'd treated him better. I'm super disappointed in myself. Did you also bother him about buying you gifts? Bother him? No, I wouldn't do that to him. You're the only one I like to bother like that, Kiryu-san. Oh, great. Hey, Kiryu-san, yeah? How many times have we hung out like this now? I don't know. Enough that I've lost track. Yeah, we've hung out a lot now, huh? Is everything all right? I've just been thinking. Maybe we should stop seeing each other. Huh? Why? I'm not really into guys who can't make up their minds, and I'm not into guys who just want to be my customer. I think it's about time I got a real boyfriend. So I think today should be our last day. Is that okay? Hold on a sec. I can't wait for you anymore. I'm serious about us. This is just one of your schemes, isn't it? Huh? What are you talking about? You tried this before, remember? What? I seriously don't know what you're talking about. I'll take you on a date if you fess up. Yep, it was totally a scheme. I knew it. Aw, how? I played it so cool. Did I at least make your heart skip a beat? I won't comment on that. We're going to extend the session. We're going to go all the way.
おかわりどうですか？私好きかも。お願いします。
Okay, let's make this thing. Kanpai! Kanpai.
はい、どうぞ。そういえば。
Hey, so you know how convenience stores sell underwear? Yeah, what about it? They're like so plain and boring, not cute at all. Okay. See, the other day I was out with my friend and we had to buy some. We were walking, I was like, huh, what's missing here? And I noticed the breeze between my thighs and realized I totally forgot to put on underwear. Wow, I'm surprised you didn't notice it earlier. My friend was too. She said, well, you gotta go get some, like now. So we went to a convenience store. I ended up buying a pack and wearing them. I mean, what else was I gonna do? It sucked though. How am I supposed to get excited about my day when my underwear is so boring? Is that what gets you through the day? Huh. Well, kind of. I always wear really nice underwear, you know? I mean, you never know when a guy is gonna pin you down to a bed and flip up your dress. Wowzers. You never know. Always ready for that to happen? Question mark? I mean, you never know when it might. A girl has to be ready for these kind of things. I see. Who knows? Maybe you'll pin me down right here in front of everyone. Not gonna happen. Oh, come on. You don't have to get all shy about it.
気になってるんですけど。
So, how do you get girls to fall for you, Kiryu-san? I wish I could tell you. You know, despite all this confidence, I'm actually pretty shy. I'd want the guy take the lead in a relationship. Oh, is that so? Yeah, I have a hard time telling a guy I'm into him, so I'll try to bait him into saying that he's into me instead. Bait him? How? Like, let's say after a whole bunch of dates, I don't get the feeling he's going to tell me how he feels. I start giving him a little more attitude. Really? Yeah, I'll say something like, you know, I'm not really into playboys. I don't want to be some one-and-done hookup. I want a real boyfriend. What if he doesn't get serious even after that? Then I ghost him. You just disappear? Yeah, I just stop seeing him, talking to him, everything. Farewell, my love. Farewell, my days of hot, sweltering romance. So you just give up on him? Yeah, my heart's so fragile, it might as well be made out of glass or something. If I told a guy I liked him and he rejected me, it would shatter into a million pieces. So you do have a cute side. Don't go falling for me now, okay, Kiryu-san? Okay, what? That was fast. You could at least act a little disappointed. I'll remember to be more disappointed next time. Man, I've just had one bad thing happen after another lately. What's going on with me? Did I get cursed? Is that why my luck's been so bad? Oh man, I heard this happens to people who are going to die soon. No! Calm down. I'll try, but literally nothing's gone right for me. My boyfriend dumped me, everyone's mad at me, and my old friends keep yelling at me. He won't take me on a date or even ask me on one, Kiryu-san. Those mean the same thing, you know? Ugh. I'm so going to die, aren't I? I should tell my mom and dad I love them. Relax, you're not going to die. Are you sure? You're really sure? I'm going to be okay then? You'll be fine, but you still don't go on a date with me, Kiryu-san. All in good time. Sure, but I don't want to go on some informal after-hours date. I want to go on a real formal date with you. All right. Promise? Promise.
あれ?
Oh wow, I can't believe it's almost time to go. Yeah. Business card, come to see me more often. We got it. So now we just got to do the sub-story. You got Yui's fancy business card. Kiryu-san, you better come see me again, okay? Sure thing. Okay, bye. I've been feeling awful since this morning. I think I caught a cold. I took a bunch of medicine so I can go to work today. Yay, bye-bye. The she's not gonna be there.
いらっしゃいませ。申し訳ありません。
So we run this way. Hello, is this Kiryuzan? Yeah, that's me. Who's this? I'm calling from Adam, a host club in Kamurocho. Do you know a girl named Yui? That's in the hotel district, I think. Yui? Is her last name Hatano? Yeah, that's the one. Unfortunately, she's caused a disturbance at her club and is refusing to leave. She kept yelling, call Kiryusan, so... I'm sorry to bother you, sir, but could you please come pick her up? Alright. I believe that's in the hotel district. The #1 host club in Kamurocho right now is Stardust, no doubt about it. But I know it's going to be the next top club, and that's where I'm going to work. I'm talking about Adam, of course. Adam is going to rule Kamurocho not too long from now, and I plan on being the #1 host there. Speaking of which, do you know where it is? It's supposed to be around here. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be around here, too. Here. Hey, Kazuma Kiryu, you're so late. I waited forever for you. What happened? Oh, Kiryu-san, I love you. You're very drunk. This has been quite the ordeal. She got more and more intoxicated, then began trashing her club. All of our other customers ran off because of her tantrum. The club owner said we shouldn't bother you about it because you helped him out in the past, but we can't let her leave without getting reimbursed for the damage she did to our club tonight. Hey, I said I'd pay, right? Say it all you want, but you don't have any money. That's why we had to call Kiryu-san to come bail you out. How much does she owe you? 300,000? We can do it. Unless there's a better way to do it. It's 300,000 and then there's no way around it, so shell out the cash. Okay. Alright. I'm sorry you have to do this. I don't mean to butt into your personal life, but this girl clearly has a problem with alcohol. You may want to reconsider your friendship with her. I've got to get back to work. Thank you again. Come on, let's go clean up that mess. Yes, sir. Yui sucks. You okay? Let's get you home. Kazuma Kiryu, you better apologize. For what? You better I can only imagine how much you had to get this drunk. Feeling a little better now? Why do bad things always happen to me? Say you're sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't there with you. I'm sorry, Kazuma Kiryu. Yes. I'm sorry, Kiryu-san. Thanks, Kiryu-san. I'm not really sure what happened, but it looks like I can actually apologize to people in person now. You're welcome, I guess. Do I look cute when I'm apologizing? Definitely. I've never seen you look this cute ever. So, will you take me on a date? You really want to hit the town again after all that? Of course, after all, I've got to show you just how grateful I am that you came to rescue me today. You better apologize to me, Kiryu-san. What for? You never told me you were that amazing. Oh. Well, sorry I never told you. I'm just glad I get to be with you, Kiryu-san. Thanks for helping me out today. Come by the club to see me, okay? See you later. Okay. Save. We have the 1911, yep. So we're gonna exit to Windows because oh fucking glitching the fuck out. And then we're gonna take an ad break here. Yeah. Indeed, this is going to be a long one. So let me eat here. Soon if I'm going to maybe order like a meal, like a sub or something, and not just a Schneider's adult lunch kit. Excuse me. We have 4 more. Oh, we're almost half done. When we're half done this girl, then we'll be half done. And boy, that 300,000 payment, we might not get all of them done today. We'll see. If we don't get them all done today, we'll do whatever's left over tomorrow. But I would like to get them all done today. We'll see, though. Then I get this. We can do it. If we do most of them today, then that would be pretty cool. And if we can't do all of them today, then I know the reason is because I tried to cheese it and it didn't work. Rin Sasaba. This. Hope you're into Kansai girls. As long as you don't make any lame takoyaki jokes, then we're cool. Oh, and nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. So what are we having? We're having, it says, orange juice and a chicken basket. Can I help you? You sure can. Here's what we want. Kanpai. Oh, here's something you might like to know. This hostess thing, it's just a little part-time gig, believe it or not. I work in an office during the day. I see, so this is your way of making a quick buck, huh? Pretty much. Only downside is I can't drink, not even a sip. Alcohol gives me these huge migraines. That's why she likes orange juice. Go figure, I never exactly pegged you for a drinker. Well, good, because I ain't one by a long shot, and the manager here nearly blows a fuse because I don't drink with customers. Yeah, I'll bet he does. Let me ask you, Kiryu-san. Is it bad that I don't drink on the job? Give me your honest opinion. Surprised you can get away with it. Ain't that the truth? Guess I have it pretty easy here, huh? Huh, maybe so. Don't go trying to convince me either. I ain't drinking a drop even if you got down on your hands and knees and begged. But don't you worry, I make up for my alcohol abstinence with my charming good looks, great sense of humor, and lovable personality, don't you think? I suppose so. Alright, Kiryu-san, hear me out on this one. I know I work at a place like this and all, but I can't stand dealing with old dudes. They need to just kick the bucket already. You really don't like older men, huh? Not at all. They make me want to vomit up the contents of my stomach and then some. Ugh, just sitting next to him gives me the creeps. Oh, but don't worry, Kiryu-san, you're in the safe zone, but only barely. Ha ha ha! You're pretty blunt, you know. Darn straight, I ain't made of sugar, so I don't sugarcoat the truth. My style is to spice things up instead, at least that's what the people around me say. Fair enough. Ain't that how it's supposed to be, though? I mean, sure, you can butter people up all you want, but that's just gonna end up biting both parties in the butt, right? I suppose that has some merit to it. So you agree, then it looks like we'll get along just fine. Good, I was hoping we'd get along. We're not running too late, are we? I don't think so, but it's getting to be that time. Brim desu. Thanks for requesting me today. Yay. We're gonna enter. Rin desu. I knew you'd be back for me. Let's make it a fun night. You ever thought about changing up your look, Kiryu? No, I never did. Never crossed my mind. We're having orange juice. And we're having chicken basket. Kanpai. Let me get that for you. So I was passing by this elementary school in the afternoon when I saw this kiddo swinging around on the monkey bars. Seeing that reminded me of back when I was a kid. I used to do that too. I was actually pretty athletic, you know. I can only imagine. Anyway, there was this kid at my school who couldn't do a reverse flip on the bars. So I used to tell him, you can do it, and try to cheer him on, but he couldn't pull it off no matter how many times he tried. Instead, he'd get all sad and start wailing away. Then everyone would gather around him and tell him it was fine. And one day, he decided his monkey bar days were over. Just like that, he got used to being doted on, see? That's too bad. I just can't respect that, you know? Putting in all that work only to give up out of nowhere, it's a total waste. But then everyone I tell this to is all like, Brim, that's too cold. Give the kid some credit. I mean, I get that effort's important and all, but you gotta at least make some progress in the end, or else what's the point of all that hard work? What's your take, Kiryu-san? It's all about results, like what you said. Go on. Well, the only way to reach your goal is to give it everything you've got, but if you don't reach your goal at all, then how do you know your efforts were worthwhile? That's a real good way to put it, Kiryu-san. You got the same line of thinking as me. I just think that more and more people these days put on a work face, but don't actually get work done, you know what I mean? Are you talking about the people at your main job? Well, yeah, I got no love for those losers. It's like, if you can't get the proper results at the end of the day, then what are you even doing in the first place? So I was wondering, Kiryu-san, what about? Do you get all aggressive when it comes to the women you like, or are you the type who makes them fall for you instead? Now there's a question. Personally, I can't say much on the topic. Who am I kidding? When I like a guy, I get so flustered I can barely look him in the eyes, let alone make the first move. At the same time, I hate when they're too aggressive. Okay, then if you were to approach a guy you liked, how would you do it? Okay, so after meeting up and exchanging contact info, I'd start sending him a flood of emails on a daily basis. You would? Yep, I'll drop a load of juicy information for him to devour. That way he can get some hints about how he needs to talk to me the next time we meet up. Expedites the whole process. That makes sense. I mean, I don't know, he might not read them. Nice strategy, right? You might be wasting your time. Helps me reel in the bait most of the time anyway. I didn't realize ladies could be so cunning. You have no idea. Any woman with half an inkling of who she is can handle a man like clockwork. Then I'd better watch out. Kiryu-san, I'm gonna guess your height is either at or around, I'd say 180 centimeters. That's pretty close. Good, a guy's gotta be tall and imposing, you know. In order to meet your criteria. Yep, I'm short as heck, so I've been looking up to tall guys my whole life, literally. I see. Now, if only your face was as cute as those half or quarter Japanese guys. You'd be a real pretty boy, Kiryu-san. I might even fall for you before I could stop the wheels of love from spinning. Huh. Okay then. So, what you look for in a man as far as personality goes? To be honest, I don't have a particular type, if that's what you're asking. As long as he's tall, ripped, and steamy, enough to make me melt on the spot. After all, that's the ideal image of a man, at least the way I see it. Guys like that can get a woman anytime they please. Even if they are a little bit of a bad boy, that don't bother me either. Sounds logical. What, so just agree with everything she says? Ain't it? Besides, who would go through the trouble of trying to figure out someone's personality before you even got to know them? That's just slapping labels on people. Not to mention, people change over time, so whatever time you spend trying to figure them out is just going to be wasted anyway. Yeah, I guess you're right. Looks like we see eye to eye then, and we only get a quarter. Yeah, no, we gotta extend session.
おかわりどうですか？さすが桐生さん。お願いします。
Can I help you? You sure can. Here's what we want. Come by.
はい、どうぞ。
Let me get that for you. Hey, you probably think I'm just some regular old hostess gal, right? But what if I told you I was pretty darn good at computers? You are? You bet. I can type lightning fast without even looking at the keyboard. Only thing is, these nails, you see how they are. They keep clacking away and wearing down my keyboard to the point where it's totally illegible. There was this time when my coworker had to use my computer, and when he saw that not a single letter remained, you know what he said? How in the heck do you type on this thing? Dude was flabbergasted. What can I say? I'm always typing up a storm wherever I go. That's why I got me a laptop. What do you do on the laptop? Oh, you know, basic stuff. Update my homepage, search for stuff I need, email, blog, all that nonsense. Wait, why did I start with the beginner level stuff? I should have mentioned all the complicated things first in order to baffle and blow your mind. Not that you'd understand it anyway, you big caveman. What if I told you this big caveman had a blog of his own? Ha! Well, that's a laugh. You're a real riot, you know that? Am I? Oh, I think I ate too much. Feeling all right? I was when I was eating. My mom's omo rice is just so good. Omo riche. Or something. I couldn't stop myself from gorging away. Now I'm paying the price for scarfing it all down. Can you make omo riche too? Huh? Is that a serious question? I'd love to say I can, but unfortunately the only thing I can make in the kitchen is an absolute cluster fail mess. I see. What? Does that disappoint you? Oh, is it because you were expecting me to cook for you? Because I mean, I can still give it a try, even though it's guaranteed to taste like burnt rocks. Well, no matter how it turns out, I still want to try it sometime. Then I guess I'll start working on my cooking just for you. Man, I want to do some karaoke all of a sudden. Haven't done that in forever. When was the last time? 3 days ago? Only 3 days. Yep. Ain't nothing better than having a room all to yourself so you can sing your heart out. I practically make it a ritual to sing at least 3 days a week. Wow, that's a lot. I was thinking I should go after work, then I could get even more singing in. While we're on the topic, don't you think singing closes the gap between people? Like, if you want to get close to a good-looking guy without coming on too strong, karaoke's the way to do it. Want to go together then? Finally, the man invites me. So, finally decided to take things a step further, eh? Something like that. You're a real honest guy, you know that? You were even turning a little red when you said that. I was? Yep. Well, now that that's decided, all we have to do is set a date once you gain a little more of my trust, that is. Uh-huh. What? Is there something on my face? Eyes in here. Oh, no. Oh, so you were admiring my lovely features then? Ha, of course you would. Well, what is it about me you find attractive? You can just come right out and tell me. Let's see. I like her eyes. They give off a powerful impression. Ooh, tell me more, Kiryu-san. Well, they're just my type, that's all. Aw, thanks. I take care of them real good, you know. That's how I get my guys in the first place. All it takes is one little glance. They say the eyes speak volumes without words, or something like that. Are your eyes saying anything right now? What, can't you tell? They're saying they want to make you all woozy and weak in the knees. Huh, already halfway there. We're not running too late, are we? I think we are. So let's, we're good to leave. We're doing well, we're doing well. So we're about half done now with all the girls. Oh boy. Hopefully none of them ask for 300,000 yen again. Oh, 1,000 yen for a cute hat. I hope you wear it.
いらっしゃいませ。申し訳ありません。
Okay, I think we go to Gelateria here. Hello, Kiryu-san, it's Rin from Shine. Hey, what's going on? You feeling up for a little date right now? Sure. Then settle, let's meet up at Gelateria. I thought so. Ooh, we're much stronger now. Fight me! No, I was thinking the worst thing that could happen is if the guy behind me attacks. Shut up. Sorry for getting in your face. We got a dreamy platinum nail. Let's see if karaoke actually works now that we restarted it. Ooh. Oh, Kiryu-san, you're here already. I couldn't wait at all, so I ended up coming early. Huh? Rin, is that you? How are you, babe? Huh? Wait, Messiah? It's been a while, huh? How about we find some nice place and... Yeah, I don't think so. I got business to take care of. Lots of it. Oh, yeah, of course you would. You sure about letting him go like that? He's nothing to worry about. Sorry about that, Kiryu-san. Come on, let's go. So, what's on our agenda? Why don't we do a little shopping? Maybe we could go bowling. We wanted to do karaoke to see if it's working. And we want to make sure that we don't pick the easy one. Name myself. Yes, that's what we want. And we want a lively intersection, but finally we got another chance. Oh no, there's a different one. I think we already did this one. We already did this one on Lively. No! Oh boy. Yeah, we won that, but on the other song. Oh my goodness. There we go, now it works. Now we're gonna hop on the mic. Kamurocho Lullaby. Yeah, Kiryu always sings Kamurocho Lullaby.
夜の蝶怪しく惑わせて欲情も愛情も純恋歌にやカムロ町優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲いても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました。
1,000 points. Oh, I saw the 200 there. Then I was like, oh, 200, 400, 950. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Now we go.
ありがとうございました。
Now the karaoke place is pretty close.
Oh!
So it's okay. Oh, fuck you. Now leave me alone, I'm begging you. Crusty, super resilient resin. Oh, and I want a crusty one. Enter! We want Rin still. We're still on Rin. Which sucks. You ever thought about changing up your look? Nope, never thought about it.
何頼みます？
She likes orange juice and chicken.
さすが桐生さん。お願いします。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
Tell me about the outside world. Oh, does she like... No, she likes the Martian kimchi. I don't know anything about that shit. I got nothing.
いえ。
そういえば。
There was that guy who came up to me? Yeah? I should let you know he's my ex. What, that guy? Yeah, we broke up 2 years ago because I ended up falling for someone way cuter. Just like that, huh? Well, I admit that I did kind of play him, but I can't date 2 guys at once. It just doesn't feel right, so I had to let one go. Yeah, I would hope so. Thing is, my ex hasn't changed a bit over these last 2 years. Still the bitter little worm he's always been. Maybe he still has trouble letting go. Huh? Oh, for a second there I thought you said it was the other way around. No, I definitely meant him. It sounds like he still has a thing for you. Well, what can I say? Lots of my exes come crawling back to me with stars in their eyes. It's tough being a popular gal. I got this friend who keeps telling me, if only I were as cute as you, life would be so much better. I don't know where she gets that. I really ain't that cute to begin with. You don't think so? Heck no! Anytime I look something close to resembling cute, it's because I put tons of work into it. My hair, my nails, my skin, my face, all that takes massive time and energy. I don't just wake up and flip on the beauty switch, you know? Write this down, Kiri-san. If you want to be noticed, you gotta work hard on your appearance. This goes for guys and girls alike. Guess I haven't worked hard enough. I wonder what makes you say that. Look at that face. It's all scrunched up like a shower cap. You don't have to think so hard around me, you know? Thanks, I guess. Well then, let's start with that getup. First, ditch the suit. It's old, it's dated, it's done for. Try for something a bit more hip with the times. But my suit's stuck with me for this long. Kiri-san, yes. Have you ever struggled with something before? Plenty of times, actually. Yeah, 'cause I haven't. I don't really know why, but everything's been smooth sailing since childhood. No big challenges, major setbacks, or whatever other sob stories people ramble on about. Things just work themselves out for me, you know? So when people talk about going through difficult times, I hate to say it, but I don't think I can relate. That's not necessarily a bad thing, huh? You should tell my mama that. You're gonna have to learn how to deal with life's problems someday. She tells me this over and over in all sorts of different variations. Your mother's a wise woman. You mean I should take her more seriously? Well, you may not realize it, but sometimes there are forces beyond your control operating in the background that ultimately determine your success. Sometimes it's the people around you, sometimes it's the situation itself. So I think your mother was trying to tell you to not get too arrogant with life or it'll break you. Maybe so. Guess I could stand to show a little more gratitude from time to time. Yes, you should. Now that I hear it from you, Kiryu-san, I feel a lot more convinced. And you're right, I'll start by expressing my gratitude to you. After all, you're the one who's been requesting me all this time. Ha, you're welcome. So I had this huge argument with my coworker not too long ago. What happened? You really want to know? Of course I do. Alright, so there's this asshole who works in my department. Loves to talk crap, like, all the time. I'm sure you know the type. Anyway, he turns his sights on me all of a sudden. Hey, Brightside, how are you? He comes at me with, you need to read the situation better when it comes to how you work. And not everyone's perfect like you, so it'd be better for the team if you slowed down your pace to match theirs. His name's Takashita, and I get why, because he takes a shit on everyone he sees. And then he had the nerve to say this. Maybe you think you can do your job better than me, but I know you. You're just trying to make yourself look good. I mean, sure, I got myself a big ol' attitude, and I make it my duty to never mince words, I'll admit that. That being said, I still work hard and I do make an effort to respect the people around me. I ain't some airheaded bimbo. Of course, at this point I'm way past being angry. I'm more in shock than anything. Just thinking about this is getting me down in the dumps. You don't sound like your normal self. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, and thank you for the subscription, Brightside. Thank you very much. The Rin I know would never be fazed by some random insult. What happened to that spunky attitude of yours? And don't worry about the last thing he said. People are taught to keep their heads down to avoid generating conflict, but you're not like that, so why embrace it? I appreciate you saying that, Kiryu-san. You're right, I ain't gonna solve anything just by mulling it over in my head. I gotta embrace who I am and leave it at that. If anyone has a problem, well, they can just shove it. I knew talking to you would be the right decision. Heh, I'm glad to hear that. Remember how we talked about looks versus personality? Well, I got to thinking lately, something real profound. Did you change your mind? Not exactly. I still think appearance makes the bigger first impression. But ever since I got to know you on a more person-to-person basis, I've started to think the way a person lives their life is real important too. I'm glad you came to that realization. Don't get me wrong either. I still think looks are important, but I've also decided that what's inside a person counts just as much. I guess what I'm saying is, the bar for my ideal man got raised a little higher. Huh, higher and higher it goes. Don't hit me, Kiryu-san. This ain't no laughing matter. If I set the bar too high, there won't be any guys left who can make the jump. Well, what are you gonna do about it? I'll take full responsibility. Yeah? How? I'll make you the happiest girl on the planet. Wait just a minute. Don't you think you're moving a little too fast? That was just the reaction I wanted. You almost had me for a sec, you big jerk. You know, if you're gonna joke around, at least wear a smile. So we wanna stare at her hair now. So I went to a beauty salon yesterday, actually 2 beauty salons run by the same people. So you went to 2 different branches of the same salon. Yeah, I'll do that from time to time. Each place has their own different specialty. For example, one place is good at cutting while the other is better at coloring. So I figure to get the best job done, why not go salon hopping? That's pretty smart. The place I go is called Hashigo. And it's funny because people sometimes mistake that for a bar. It's like, come on guys. Thanks to them, my hair's on point today, right? Here, why don't you have yourself a gander? Get a good, long look in. Sure. I think your hair is perfect. Right? I even got a live flower in there. I just love the way it turned out. It definitely suits you. Thanks, I love it when I have a good hair day, which is like pretty much all the time. This is a good place to stop. Let's call it quits here. Yep, we're done already. And we're gonna go on a date. We're gonna go out to eat. I'll take you to Kanrai. Or sushi, maybe. Whatever you want. Except I don't know what you want, so I'll guess. So many customers have been asking me for me today. I'm beat, so we come in here. She's pretty? Yeah, all of them are pretty. There's like 10 girls in this game. And to fight, you know, the Amon battle, I have to romance all the girls for Amon, and we want to do Amon in both games, so that's why we're spending so much time on this today. This is actually the reason that I didn't do Yakuza for like a week because I wanted, just in case, because of these cabaret club things, I was thinking this could take me like 24 hours. This could be a 24-hour stream, and I don't want to do that if I work the next day. So that's the reason why I didn't do it. Hello, Kiryu-san, it's Rin. You got some time? Hey, what's going on? So I was wanting to ask you, want to be my escort? Sure, I'm over at the Gelateria Kamaro on Taihei Boulevard. Can you come pick me up? Gelateria Kamaro on Taihei Boulevard. Got it. Thank you kindly. I'll be waiting, so you better come quick. Do you do the Amon battles? Bright side? Like Joe Amon, I don't know what his name is in Japan, but I can show you a picture. Yakuza images, and then go in here. We can go to window capture. This guy. Do you do the fights against him? He's the super boss. He's the really tough battle in the Yakuza games. Amon. He's even, you see here, and he's in Pirate Yakuza. I fought him in Pirate Yakuza. But yeah, I fought him in a lot of the games. He's the big bad super boss. Amor. Joe. Yes. Do you fight Joe in these games when you play them? I couldn't wait at all, so I ended up coming early. He is very strong, yes. Have you fought him? Funny running into you here. Yeah, right, I bet you're always cooped up in here. Pretty much. By the way, who's the old guy? Wasn't he with you last time? Old guy? What the heck is wrong with you? Huh, guess you still haven't learned any manners. I could say the same to you. Didn't your mother ever teach you manipulating men might get you hurt one day? Just saying. Yeah, well, screw you too, you big jackass. Go play in a wood chipper. Sorry I had to see that, Kiryu-san. That ain't all there is to me. You're fine. Shall we? Yeah. So, what's on our agenda? We want to do sushi. Let's go for sushi. How does sushi sound? I'm thinking sushi-jin would be good. Sushi. Haven't had that in forever. I wonder what's in season right now. Guess there's only one way to find out. Everything's in season. So here we are at the sushi bar. I wonder what's fresh today. I'm sure it all is. Then what I should try first. Yeah, let's get some tomago. Let's get some maguro.
うまいな。
One of the cabaret club girls got like 300,000 yen in debt, and we had to pay it, and they didn't reimburse us. So we just lost 300,000 yen to one of these girls. I don't like all they cost so much money. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Well, guess we should head back to the club. Sounds good to me. Thanks for taking me out today. You know, to keep things entertaining, now it's my turn to entertain you. I love going out with you. So, what are we having? We're having orange juice. And we're having a chicken basket. Can I help you? You sure can. Here's what we want. Of course, I'll have that for you right away. Cheers!
Kanpai.
Kanpai. Don't drink it all in one gulp now. Let me get that for you. Tell me about the outside world. Nothing. I don't know nothing.
Yeah.
They're talking about blood types and whatnot on TV yesterday. I'm type A, by the way. Anyway, something they said about type A people really stuck with me. People with blood type A will strike a stone bridge to ensure safe passage, but in doing so, they'll break it. Guess that means we're way too cautious, huh? You must be pretty strong to break a stone bridge, though. Kiryu-san, that's not the point at all. But yeah, when I saw that on TV, I got kind of spooked. I was like, holy crap, I am super cautious. As for how I'm going to work on that, well, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Anyhow, it's insane how I keep running into that bozo. What bozo? My ex! Oh, right. I mean, what's up with that? Don't you think there's something suspicious going on? You don't think he's following us, do ya? I would hope not. Maybe he just lives by that gelateria, because we saw him in the same place, so maybe that makes sense. Okay, let's think about this for a sec. I only bump into him whenever I'm in Kamurocho, specifically whenever I'm with you. That is true. So something's definitely up. Besides, this is a woman's intuition sort of thing. That's something you should never ignore. Yeah, that is concerning. Yes, I agree with you. Ain't it? There can't be this many coincidences back to back. Yeah, all right, then I've come to a conclusion. We need to decide on our next date. Huh? That way we can confirm whether he's stalking me, of course. And if we do run into him again, it'll be a confirmation. Then I'll interrogate him right then and there. And here's the best part. If he tries something stupid, you can just beat him down. Bam, crack, kapow! Hey now, don't get any crazy ideas. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Hey, you know something? I realize just how fun it is having you around. Crazy how a dude like you and a gal like me could get so close. Now, I ain't exactly a fan of the whole big hulking tough guy demeanor. But you make me feel safe, and I appreciate that. You know how there's more and more stuff on the news about people trying to scam each other? Things like fraud and embezzlement? Yeah, that. I mean, how's that even happen in the first place? Think about it. Even if you fleece someone for 50 million yen, you're just gonna end up getting caught. Then it's off to the slammer. Living large for a little while ain't worth getting locked up till you're old and dilapidated. Agreed. Even if I lived a life of crime, I'd never do something that stupid. Besides, all I have to do is snag a guy who makes a cozy 20 mil. That's more within my realm of possibility. I figured you'd say something like that. Hey, you gotta keep your money legit. Yes, I'm sure there are plenty of good guys out there who pull in at least that much. Yeah, and he's right here. What? Kiryu-san, let's get hitched right now. I only said that to see how you'd react. Aw, you just had to go and get my hopes up. Well, anyone who brags about their earnings so openly has got to be, quite frankly, a jackass, so I guess I'm not too disappointed. But at the same time, a guy's yearly salary needs to be taken into consideration. It's like one of his most important stats. And for better or worse, society considers higher earners to be higher on the social ladder. That's just how it is. Maybe so. And if one of these rich boys happens to be extremely handsome, I'd spouse him up quick. Maybe I'll end up getting 20 mil all by myself on the quest to find me a hubby. You never know. Remember that Takashita guy from my office? You know, the mean guy? Yeah, what about him? He set me up, Kiryu-san. He set you up? How? Doesn't matter. The important thing is he had the gall to go behind my back and make a fool of me in front of our most trusted clients. That self-righteous backstabber. Yes, the hostess. I ought to take these beautiful nails of mine and shove them straight up his big hairy nostrils. Ah, who am I kidding? That'd just get my nails dirty. Hey, Kiryu-san. Yeah? Remember what my mama said, that I needed to learn how to cope with life's difficulties or some such sentiment? I do recall something like that. Well, did she mean something like this? That very well could be. Ah, then what should I do? I'll distract her from her troubles. Why don't we go have some fun right now, huh? I know how much you like karaoke, so I thought it'd be nice if we could go together. The only thing is, I don't know what's popular right now. Guess you could say I'm a little old-fashioned. Kiryu-san, that's awful nice of you to try and cheer me up. Keep doing that and I seriously might fall for you. I need to share something with you, Kiryu-san. What is it? Remember what I said before? How I go for good-looking guys, even if their personality stinks? Japanese hostesses are tough? Have you ever been to a hostess club in real life? You did say something like that. Okay, well, to be perfectly honest with you, I just want to be needed, Kiryu-san. I realize that deep down I don't have a lot of confidence in myself, and that might be the reason I'm always going after the bad boys. Yes? Ooh, yeah, I've never been. We don't have those here. We have, like, bars where you can go and talk to people. But it's not like you get a whole nice, comfy couch. And you just hang out with someone and that's their whole job? No, we don't have that. As if having a hot guy around is going to boost my self-esteem. I think you have plenty of self-esteem. Look at you. Look at all the effort you put into yourself. You wouldn't do all that if you didn't value yourself, right? Maybe so. Guess I've just been stuck in a rut and haven't mustered the strength to unstick myself. I know it can be hard, but you can do it. Maybe I just have to be patient. Stop getting frustrated and confront the situation calmly. Otherwise, I'll be doing myself a disservice and the problem will only get bigger and bigger. That's right. Okay, then that's what I'll do. You're going to see a whole new Rin emerge, more beautiful, more powerful, and more mature than ever before. So I suggest you put your best moves on me before I skyrocket out of your league. Just giving you a heads up. Huh. And I look forward to your transformation. We're not running too late, are we? Yes, we are. I'd love to talk to you more in depth sometime. Kiryu-san, come back and see me again, okay? Don't worry, I will. Awesome, have fun out there. There we go, now we can do her sub-story. $18,700? Yes, 18,700 yen. It's expensive. What's the most expensive thing you ever bought? Was it a video game? Okay. Kiryu-san, something terrible's happened. What's wrong? My company is accusing me of embezzlement, but I haven't done a darn thing, and I don't know what to do. I just had an idea. Oh. 18,700 yen is expensive. Well, you get food, you get drinks, and you get to talk to the lady. I'm gonna look it up. I always forget, like, the conversion. 18,700 yen to DAD. Whoa! That's $165 here. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, that's too expensive. I wouldn't go to one of those. Jesus, that's how much they cost? Wow. Heck, I have no idea. Somehow 2 million yen just showed up in my bank account out of the blue. I swear I would have remembered depositing that much, but it's too late now. I'm already at the station being read my rights. Kiryu-san, what am I supposed to do? Let's calm down and think this through together. Afraid I can't do that. They're saying time's up. I'll call you again later if I can. So she got in trouble? Oh. I was hoping that it would work if I went out. Okay, we're gonna have to close the game again so that we can read this email. Let's save. Yes, additional options like exit. And then right back in. We're going right back in. It was messing up. We want to read the email. We couldn't read the email because it was messing up. Yeah, liquor, juice. We were just buying orange juice with her. We got orange juice and chicken. And it cost us $165 at the Cabaret Club. So yes, kind of expensive. Kind of expensive. When you can get that stuff for like $10, $15 actually these days at a normal restaurant. That's crazy. That's crazy. Real Yakuza use a gamepad. Are you a real Yakuza? Okay, let's try to read this email now. Today I went to karaoke with one of my girlfriends. My throat is so shot after 2 hours of singing. I wonder what kind of songs you'll sing at karaoke. Dude, we already went to karaoke together. So what? To shine. Okay. There he is.
Moshi.
So, how'd it go? Yeah, the transaction went through. Let's see Rin try to sweet talk her way out of this one. If only I could see the look on her face. She'll probably have a brain aneurysm at this rate. Serves the bitch right. Okay, see you at the usual spot. Yup, the Champion District one. Drinks are on you, huh? Well, damn, I'm sold. I'll be there. Wasn't that Rin's ex-boyfriend just now? Yes, we're going to the Champion District. The Champion District is for the champions.
Oh.
Oh, he is there already. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to him yet. He's not a sub-story. We'll do his stuff later. I know he wants a bunch of money to do anything. We went to the Champion District.
Oh.
Ah! Huh? What the? Who the hell is this guy? Hey, he's the dude who keeps popping up with Rin. I'll get straight to the point. Rin's been charged with embezzlement. Would you guys know anything about that? Pfft, you're really that hard for her, huh? What a dumbass. Yeah, she's got him by the balls, all right. Looks like he's her latest victim. I'll say, that tramp goes through men like she goes through cheap shoes. Picks them out at random and wears them out quick with that nasty attitude of hers. And once she grows tired of playing her little game, she tosses the poor sap, no matter how serious they think it is. I mean, look at you. You think she's pretty into you, right? Well, you'll just meet the same fate as every other guy she's burned. Is that your only takeaway from the relationship you had? Maybe if you decided to man up instead of shift the blame on her, Rin would have given you another chance. What did you just say? What's wrong? Struck a nerve? Wow, you really are deluded, aren't you? Throwing money at that skank and running your mouth like that? This is some prime-time comedy, man. Come on, Takeshita. Let's beat some sense into this dickwad. Did you just say Takeshita? Why, you got a problem with my name? Gonna make more take a shit jokes? That's it. I'm murdering this guy. Well, yeah, no, that's the guy who she works with at the office. So they're colluding. Yeah, Takeshita. That's Rin's office friend. Well, not really a friend. They don't like each other. Oh shit, this guy doesn't mess around. Ah, please, no more, it hurts so bad. Did you two set Rin up? I don't know what you're talking about. Guess you haven't learned your lessons yet. No, we totally have. See, I'm the one who funneled the money from our company's payroll into Rin's account. And Masaya's the one who gave me the account number, said he was happy to do it. Takeshita, you goddamn sellout. Hate this asshole. I'm telling you, man, Rin thinks she's such a smartass. All she's ever done is make me look incompetent at my job. Someone had to put her in her place. But now, everything I've worked so hard for is ruined. Save your lame excuses for the judge. Now I'm going to give you a choice. Either go turn yourselves into the police, or I can drag you there, bruised and battered. Up to you. No need for that last option. We were just about to leave. Fuck my life. Can't believe my brain-dead vegetable of an ex was in cahoots with that conniving Takeshita. It's like, how pathetic can you get? Is everything back to normal now? Yep, thanks to you, I'm totally in the clear. Nice to know that someone's got my back, and boy, am I glad it's you. But you know, this whole wild fandanglement has taught me something. Fandanglement? It's a word I made up. Anyway, remember what I said a while back? The stuff my mom has been telling me, that I'd have to learn how to struggle, cope with difficulty and all that? To be honest, I'm not entirely sure this experience lines up with what she said, but I did figure something out. Namely, that weird feeling I've been having. Oh? Yeah, you see, I've been feeling like something big's about to happen, like my perspective on life's about to change. On one hand, there's so much I don't know about the world. Yet, on the other hand, I have a lot of great opportunities in front of me. I've come a long way. So, Kiryu-san, I'm saying that all the time we spent together has really helped me grow. You don't have to give me any credit. All I did was talk, and maybe sip a few drinks. Aha! I figured you'd say something like that. You're such a humble guy, but that's exactly why I like you. Now, I normally wouldn't do this, but tonight I'll make an exception. Let's go out drinking, Kiryu-san, just the two of us. Will you really be okay drinking alcohol? I can handle a little, and don't worry, the place I have in mind is nice, but not so nice we can't get a little loopy if we want to. Oh, where is this place? You'll just have to come and find out. So let me get the check real quick and we can bust on out of here. Kiryu-san, yes? I want to show you my appreciation for everything you've done for me. In a way I think you'll appreciate. Hope you're ready for the time of your life. Oh, Kiryu-san, I've heard the rumors about how heated you can get, but now that you've shared some of that heat with me, it feels like I'm burning up inside. Huh, not sure what you're referencing, but call it what you like. Thanks, Kiryu-san. I'll never forget the beautiful memories we made. We sure made a lot of something, didn't we? You can be so clumsy with your words sometimes, but at least you're an expert on what really matters. Guess that means I love you, Kiryu-san. Never forget that. 5,000 experience, okay. 4 down, 3 to go. Yes, the hotel. That's where we ended up. Do with that what you will. They're sharing the heat at the hotel. Okay. So let's run down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. We have 3 more girls that we need to romance. No! And then we don't have to worry about it ever again. Final Fantasy background music? Is there a mod that gives the Final Fantasy music, puts it in, on Yakuza? There might be. That would be funny. How's Tiger dropping the world going? We have 3 more girls to go. I don't really Tiger drop on these easy enemies. We haven't really had any tough enemies. These guys go down pretty easy. I just fight them. You're not a normal guy, are you? I need to do some thinking. Hope this makes up for the trouble. So 3 girls left. We've done 4 today. Oh, what's that? So we're currently hunting for money? No, we have enough money. We have 600,000 yen. And one of the... I already did the one where the girl asks for 300,000 and you have to pay her. And I was kind of upset about that. But yes, we already gave 300,000. Just for free, not even doing anything. So we should be able to do the last 3. So yeah, no, we're not hunting for money. We're good, we're good. Sick as a dog, Rin Sasaba. Booze really doesn't agree with me. I'm feeling really sick right now. Krispies, we ran out of Rice Krispies. Thank you, Kiryukaze, for the crispy rice. You powered me up, Kiryu-san. Thanks. I love you. They all fall in love with him. Okay. Yeah, no, we just ended up at a different spot. So right now we're running back to the Cabaret Club. We're not hunting for money. We got all the money we need. The Millennial Tower. When we get to the Cabaret Club, I'll play some ads. And then I'm going to order some food, too. Which means at some point we're going to get interrupted by Uber. But that's okay. I'm hungry. And I don't have enough time to make... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, and let's play the ads. I might get Subway. I might get KFC. Those are the 2 I'm really craving right now, but I can only get 1, right? I can't just order a whole bunch of stuff. Maybe I'll be able to get a My Box from Pizza Hut. In my opinion, 4 and 5 needed a Kiwami more than 3. Really? I don't know. I think 5 is perfect. 5 is my favorite one. 5's amazing. Okay, there's issues with 5's pacing. Story-wise, I guess some points in 5, story-wise, I guess, yes, fine. A Kiwami would be fine. I still love 5, and 5 is my favorite still. But, yeah, I guess 4. But then again, like, I don't know. If they're gonna do what they did to 3, then maybe just no. Maybe they shouldn't. Maybe they should just focus on making new games. Yeah, no, no, I love 5. I think that 3 needed a Kiwami, I think that 3 needed the Kiwami update more than 4 and 5, personally. Even if it's just for the combat. Because I love 3, but so many people can't play 3 because they just hate the combat. And it kind of sucks that people... are like, so many people just don't play it because they don't like the gameplay, when I think 3 is actually a really good game, so I really was hoping that they were going to do a good job with it, so that they could get people the story of 3, because 3 is a really good story, and then I don't know, they messed it up. Like 3 is difficult, but the imbalance between everyone's training in 4 was kind of crazy. That's literally not 3's fault that they can't work with the combat. Yeah, because 3 was made in a different time. Like, the combat was different back then, you know? I guess that's not 3's fault, but it is a product of, you know, how old it is, and they could update it to make it more friendly to newcomers, right? I'm not saying I don't like the original 3. I'm playing the original 3 right now. I like it. I don't like the cabaret clubs, but other than that, I like it. I like pretty much everything else in OG3, other than what we're doing right now. Yeah, no, I like 3 a lot. The only good thing that they did was remove the cabaret clubs in Kiwami. But they really shouldn't have replaced it with that motorcycle game. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I should order. Because I'm hungry. I could do Wendy's. What's like a good deal? Buy one, get one at KFC? What are we buying one and getting one of? We're getting 2 Maddie. I didn't like the Maddie Melts. Maddie Matheson stuff. Domino's? No. I just had Domino's. There's no good deals on Uber Eats right now. Should I just get Dairy Queen then? Just get a flamethrower? Let's just get a flamethrower here. And yes, I also want to get some water. I'm sorry, everybody. But I've been going 9 hours now. Can you believe that? 9 hours? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Like, it's not 3's fault that the haters can't find a way to play smarter with the game instead of crying about the enemies blocking and being too aggressive. Yeah, the enemies, they are aggressive. I'm playing on normal because I've heard on hard mode the blocking's way crazier, and a lot of people play on hard mode. But on normal, I'm noticing that they're very aggressive, yes. But that's fine, that's good. Hard mode is the key, yes. Hard mode. In hard mode, the heat actions don't do any damage. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, I play all the new games on hard mode, but when I started doing this, I was like, so am I going to play the original Yakuza 3 on hard mode? And I thought about it, I was like, yeah, no. I think there's some problems with it that I don't want to put up with personally. And those problems might just be the remaster as well. From what people have said, the original game, before the remaster, people have said combat was really good in that game. Like the OG, not the version I'm playing here. I talked my way into making streamers I watch want to play the PS2 originals. If people enjoy this series that I do here, then I might go back, then I might try and do like a comparison stream for the first two. Because I've never played those, and that would be fun. And then I'll get to see how different they are. Because one big thing that wants me to do it is that people are saying, oh, Kiwami 3 is so different from Yakuza 3, but it's okay because the first two Kiwamis were super different as well. So I want to see if they were this different, because I feel like they weren't this different. I know that there's like a small little area that's missing in Yakuza 2, but also I read that the sub-stories that were in that area were moved into like Sotenbori, so he didn't really lose the sub stories, is what I heard. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'll have to see. Blocking, yes. By simply bringing up how different Kiryu feels in the PS2 compared to Kiwami Kiryu. Even, I've heard that even just like the music in Kiwami 2 was like all messed up, and it hits a lot harder in the original game. Okay. We're getting Reese peanut butter. No, I want to... sorry, I'm trying to order food. Backyard Bacon Ranch Signature Stack Burger. That looks like it has onion rings on it. And I don't want onion rings. Combos. Where's the flamethrower? Signature Stack Burger. I think that's specifically Kiwami 1 because they made it a lot more techno beat in the remake. I've heard a lot of complaints about 2. I think it's the same... I think they have the same issue because the people who made the music for those games didn't work for Sega anymore, I guess. And they decided that instead of paying those people to use their songs again, they were just like, why don't we just pay the musicians we already have to make new music? So that's what they did. Get it. We'll get a triple flamethrower burger. Jesus Christ. And a poutine. Oh, I can just get a blizzard here? We can get a small Royal Reese Brownie Blizzard treat. Done. And then we can get rid of that other thing in the cart. Okay, go to checkout. Next. Place order. That took so long. That took me like 10 minutes. Also, instead of keeping Silent Night, they made Sim Scream some heavy edgy track for Kiwami 2. Yeah, when I first played Kiwami 2, I was just playing it by myself. I wasn't streaming it. I had no idea. I don't know. I feel like it would have been really cool if it went into Silent Night, because like I was crying already. I don't know. I cried, I think, at the end of every Yakuza game because I'm a big baby. But then yeah, the loud screamo does kind of take you out of it. I also ended up having like roommates coming knocking on my door right when they like it was weird. It was a weird situation when it happened. A whole bunch of things took me out of it, so I didn't attribute it just to the heavy metal music. But those first 2 games were legit Christmas games. Why is it a screamo song? Yeah, even what is it? Yakuza 5 is basically a Christmas game too. That's another one that's at Christmas time. I only knew because me and my friends were playing like some of the mini games, the 2-player mini games, and we were like, "Oh, they're playing Christmas music in the background." Okay, I need some water, and then I'll come back. We'll do some more until food gets here.
kind of beer do you like? Heineken? Fuck that shit! Pabst Blue Ribbon!
Let's get on this third last girl. Kiryu's a lot more open and a bit more horny in Kiwami 1 compared to OG 1. In Kiwami 1, he's hornier. Beer? No, I didn't order any beer. I just ordered some Dairy Queen. Okay. We might be about to order some beer here. Oh. Green Boo is gonna get a ban. Okay. Kana Momonogi. Or, okay, I like it when you can get 1.5 hearts just with the food and the drink easy. She's orange. Asahi beer. Do you like Asahi? I never tried Asahi. We sell it here in Canada. We have Asahi. I've sold it. I work at the beer store, but I've never tried it. Kana Momonogi. Kirin beer? I've heard of that, but I've never even seen Kirin. Never seen it. What's your favorite kind of beer? Hajimemashite. Kirin, why are we drinking giraffes? I don't know what kind of beer. I've never heard. Like I said, I've heard that name, but I've never seen it. I think it's a Japanese beer. Is Kirin a type of giraffe? Hope you'll like me after today. Oh, I will, probably. I'm sure I will, yeah. Once I get to know you. Budweiser, yep, that's really popular here, Budweiser. What would you like? It said orange juice will give a 0.5. Is that true? That's true. And then it says, let's keep drinking. It says chocolate will give a full heart. Yeah. I'll put in the order then. Kirin is the Japanese name for giraffes and also a mythical creature. Ooh, you like Budweiser? That's your favorite? Ooh. All right. Cheers.
Kanpai.
Kanpai. Let's have some fun tonight. Here you go. Thanks. You know, Kiryu-san, you're pretty muscular. You work out, don't you? Thoughts on your Yakuza 1 Kiryu mini rank comparison? Oh, you said some that I didn't even see. I'm sorry. Kiryu's a lot more open and a bit more horny in Kiwami 1. In Yakuza 1, Kiryu doesn't want to talk to anyone, even if he ends up doing the side quest. So in Yakuza, in the original Yakuza 1, he was a lot more standoffish. I know that it was like only English dub, and there was lots of swearing, and like a lot of the translation was really weird. And then also the dub was really bad because they basically. So I remember learning how to dub when I was at school. And so you need to try and say it so that your voice matches up with what's on screen. In video games these days, they just use AI to make the lips match, so it doesn't matter. which is how they're able to make like the characters just walk slower or something in Yakuza 7 to fit the voice lines. Unlike Yakuza 1, back then they didn't have the AI to do that, so they had to say it in a way where it would match up with what had already been animated. So what I was told was that they actually didn't have like a sight on the animation. They just had like a thing that was telling them exactly when they had to say things to get them to match it up, and they had like no context, so all their lines were really bad. Like, it's not even a voice actor problem, because they had really good voice actors. It was the way they expected them to do it was a way that was like really, really bad. Really difficult to pull off. Yeah, Mark Hamill, yeah, I saw that. Mark Hamill doesn't remember Majima. In Yakuza 1, Kiryu just dodges you for trying to talk to him unless he's forced to stay. Yeah, that's completely different. I don't even know if that's a translation thing, like them trying to make him seem like GTA thing, because when the first game came out, if I recall correctly, they were kind of pushing that it was like the Japanese GTA to try to sell more copies in North America. So I think they made it like a lot edgier. So I don't know if he would have been the same way in the Japanese, but that's interesting because he's not like that at all in later games. He always wants to help. So Nishiki, oh, Reina! Nishiki and Reina, oh my goodness, are we playing Yakuza 1? You know, Kiryu-san, you're pretty muscular. You work out, don't you? Let's get this. Are you from Tokyo? That's right. I knew it. I could just tell you were a Tokyoite. He's like that in the legit Japanese game. He's not swearing you out. He just doesn't want to deal with you. Wow. So, oh, maybe he, I don't know, he must have had a change of heart at some point. Either that or it's like bad writing and they just made him completely different for no reason. I don't know. But that character seems pretty interesting. Like the one who doesn't want to do anything but then still gets roped into things. Because in these games, it doesn't exactly feel like he doesn't want to help people. It always feels like he wants to. Yeah, the Kiwami made him a lot friendlier. That's interesting. I'll have to check it out at some point. But no, yeah, once I'm done this, I'll probably get back into Kingdom Hearts and stuff. I've been away from Tokyo for a bit myself, though. Why is that? Well, there are just too many people in Tokyo, you know? I was enjoying the simple life out in the countryside. Kiryu legit just got out of prison and his brother was a traitor, not exactly in the mood to be friendly. Yeah! He did just get out of prison. In Kiwami, Majima was waiting for him. And I did hear that, like, in the original, like, the big thing was that, like, nobody was waiting for him. There was nobody waiting for him when he got out of prison. He had went to prison for a crime he didn't commit. And he was let out and he had, like, nothing. So, yeah. Goda. Ryuji? Ryuji Goda? Oh my god, what is this? Yakuza 2? Tokyo can definitely be overwhelming at times. Yeah, ever since coming back, I can't bear to get on trains. Too many people. What's that one? Packed trains just feel so claustrophobic now. The countryside has spoiled me. I think I'm becoming a country girl. There were no trains where I was staying, and even the buses only stopped 3 times a day. You really must have been out in the boonies then. Oh yeah, there was practically nothing out there. I went to the train station just the other day, but the train was so packed I couldn't stand it. Yep, I completely forgot about Yumi. Yeah, his big crush, his childhood crush vanished. Nobody knows where she went. Muddied him by making him so similar to his 20-year-old Zero version. Yeah, and you can also see how like 10 years in prison would change a person, right? Like, it would have been okay if he was just like his Zero version in like the introduction before he goes to prison, but like then after that they made him more like his original Yakuza OG version, just, you know, to keep it the same, and then also it makes sense. That's Yumi? Ooh. I went to the train station just the other day, but the train was so packed I couldn't stand it. I just turned around and went home. Yeah. Hey, don't laugh. There were just so many people on it. Maybe I just should go back to the countryside. But I know that trains are like the best way to get around in Tokyo. If I can't ride trains, I'm kind of stuck, huh? I was completely fine before I went to the country too. I wonder if I can ever get used to living in Tokyo again. The trains are definitely too crowded. Yes. I'm right there with you. The trains are definitely too crowded. The power of Dojima? The dragon of Dojima. Yes. Oh my gosh, right. There are just way too many people. I was fine before I went out to the countryside, but now I can't stand the thought of being packed shoulder to shoulder with so many people. Now you're making me worry about it. Well, joking about it does help me deal with it, but I can't keep saying things like that. One way or another, I gotta get used to riding them again. No way I can survive here without them. Okay. By the way, Kiri-san, I want to apologize to you in advance. In advance? If you're gonna apologize to me now, then just don't do the thing you're gonna have to apologize to me for in the future. Why is that? It's just a lot of people tell me I'm kind of an oddball. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to say weird things, they just slip out. Let's see, what can I use as an example? Okay, so like, you know the stuff that you write in your graduation essay, right? You stated last time the reason, but all the Kiwami's muted all of the Kiryu's expressions. Yeah, yeah. They just copied and pasted the animations, basically. Kuze? What is this, Yakuza 0? Yes, a reason to check out the OGs. There's always a reason. When they ask, like, what your treasure is. Well, I wrote down life. When my friends saw that, they asked me if something was troubling me. People always thought I was a weird kid, but yeah, that's me. I just wanted to let you know I was weird before you started thinking I was weird. Does that make sense? Who is Bright? Why are they stating names? Bright is Japanese. English isn't Bright's first language, but he's always hanging out and he's awesome. They're stating names because, I don't know, it's interesting. He's also writing in some of them the Japanese versions of the names, and it's interesting to see, you know, the Japanese versions. He is scared? Kuze or Kiryu? I just wanted to let you know I was weird before you started thinking I was weird. Does that make sense? That's not weird, that's clever. Kiryu's happy. Really? Yeah, seriously, it's a brilliant response to such an open-ended question. You get it, Kiryu-san. I'm the one who's normal, and the ones saying I'm weird are actually the weird ones. No one really understands how amazing life really is. That's not, well, sure. Well, I'm happy that someone understands me. Happy to help. Oh, I guess our time's up. Remember, whenever you're feeling lonely, come see me. Kana desu. Kana's business card. Dude, the Uber driver's not even moving. Now then,
た。来てくだ
Please
さいね。
come again. Please don't be all messed. Good. Thanks for earlier. I know I'm kind of weird, but I'd love it if you request me again. That's okay. We're going to request you again right now.
いらっしゃいませ。
Kana Momonogi. Kana-san then. Right this way, sir.
いらっしゃいませ。
I think you can buy weapon discs from Beam if you really want something to hit people with when you're bored. Yeah, we already went to Beam because we had to give the password to the guy to get into Kamiyama's truck or whatever, his van. But we didn't buy the things yet. I do remember having to buy the weapon discs because I completed the completion list on this game before. So that's another reason why I was just not wanting to do the mini games this time and just cheated them, because I've done everything in this game. A long time ago though, so I don't exactly remember everything, but I did complete the completion list. I didn't play the game on legendary mode, but like in a playthrough I did everything on a normal playthrough. Excuse me, my name is Tanaka. I live in Fukuoka, Japan. Ooh. I think in Yakuza 5. Fukuoka. Nagasugai. Yes, where Kiryu drives taxis. Tanaka, do you live in Nagasugai? We live in a. You don't have to answer that if you won't, if you don't want to. But I'll just imagine that you're there and Kiryu's driving taxis around. I'll imagine that. That's awesome. You're proud to be a fan? The real place is just Nagasu? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know all the real names of all the places. I know Kabukicho, and I know Dotonbori. You never changed, Kiryu-san. Should I give a gift? No.
何を頼みますか?
She likes orange juice and chocolate. They kind of just tell you where each location is based on in the wiki. I don't read the wiki. I watch YouTube videos. I watch Snowiest Angman. I love Snowiest Angman. He's probably my favorite Yakuza YouTube creator. I loved his newest video about Kiwami 3 that was just Final Fantasy Origin Stranger of Paradise. Which is actually Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins was the second game that I ever streamed on this channel. So I thought that was really interesting that he made a whole video about it, pretending that it was about Kiwami 3, and it is a good game, and I think more people should play it. I feel like my Japanese is off, like my intonation sounds weird. What do you mean? Well, obviously I'm trying to sound normal. It's just that sometimes when I talk, I feel like, I don't know, like I said, my intonation is off. Dude, this girl has so many hang-ups. She's so worried. Oh, I say weird things. I talk about things in weird way. No, nobody cares. You're good, Kana. You're good. You're good. We're happy. I just find it funny that all the people who glazed Kiwami 3 and said it would be amazing are kind of shuffling their feet now. All the people who said it would be amazing, like people who were saying that they wanted a Kiwami 3, because yes, Snowiest Angman was one of the ones who wanted a Kiwami 3, but I think clearly, like, not the way that they did it. Not the way that they did it. If they did it closer to the way that they did 2, I think, even if they changed the music or whatever, like, I still have to check it out. Maybe Kiwami and Kiwami 2 are so absurdly different from the originals that the story isn't even the same by the end. I don't know. Maybe there's like 5 sub-stories that are the same in those games, and then the rest are all made up for the remake. I don't know. But I feel like they didn't change as much in those games as they did in 3 here. When people were asking for Kiwami 3, I don't think this is what they were asking for. They wanted like a much more faithful recreation. I like games like Yakuza Kiwami, Final Fantasy, GTA, and Arc Raiders. Ooh. FUCK really likes Arc Raiders. Grand Theft Auto, I have been thinking I might want to play Grand Theft Auto again soon, like 5 or 4. I own both of them. If I keep begging, when you think you want to test out the very first game, since there are places you can play ancient games, I think. Not for a long time. I got a bunch of other stuff I want to do. What's that? Oh, for some reason I thought my phone was ringing. Yeah, no, I'm not planning on playing the originals for a long time. I'll see you again in 20 years, not that long. Like maybe a year. Like, that's what I mean. That's a long time. Because I do want to play more Mugenics. I gotta play Kingdom Hearts. I bought all of the Resident Evil games just on Steam because they had a big sale, and you could buy every single one for $50. It's still on. You can buy every Resident Evil game for $50 for the next 3 days until Resident Evil 9 comes out. So I should probably play those. Because I never played them before. Yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch of other stuff I want to play. And I've already played the Kiwamis. I'm not in too big of a hurry to play the PlayStation 2 versions. Okay, my Dairy Queen's about to arrive. I'll play some ads, even though I think the people here are all subscribed. We're gonna go grab some food. Is No, I wasn't having a dance break. Bright side, Tanaka, he really likes Arc Raiders. Just like you, maybe you could play some Arc Raiders with him. I was just getting food. Sure, if he needs goop, I'll give him one at whatever. You 100% the game? I got Dairy Queen, not McDonald's. You 100% Arc Raiders? How long did that take you? How many hours? Gathering resources in Arc Raiders is so much fun. Just under 200 hours. Ooh. In how many weeks did you do that? It seems like it was only like last month you said you started playing it. He lives in Fukuoka, Japan. December 18th. It's been a couple months. PvP is not so fun. Fukuoka! So friendly players, they're good. PvP is never fun, says Felix. Felix says PvP is never fun in video game, but Felix says in real life, it's America versus Canada. PvP. And he likes that. I'll give you gear if you want bright side, but my ping will be shit on Japan server. Oh. Yes, what sorts of things won't Felix say? Well, USA won, go figure. FUCK, how do you feel about the Olympic hockey games? Anything that is rude like that for the next 4 years. What kind of person doesn't give you forks for a poutine? No fork. I have to go grab my own fork from upstairs. Okay. So
costume then now because you don't have any emojis. Yeah, Felix has been gone from Twitch for like a month, so he doesn't have any gifted subs right now. So he doesn't have any emotes. You cares about the hockey game? The only things making Canada relevant, I don't know, relevancy is like something that only Americans care about. I don't know. I always hear Americans talking about how, oh, this country's only relevant, blah, blah, blah. I don't know, whatever. Who cares? I don't know, there's cool things going on in every country. America is just the best at, like, their media or whatever. They should have had a shootout, though. A shootout? Oh, like one player versus goalie. Nah. Yeah, I don't know. I thought you were talking about like cowboys with guns. Not Brap America shootouts. Yeah, they should have had a shootout to determine the winner of the hockey game. A duel. You live in the countryside. It's a great place with delicious food. That's awesome, and I'm so happy that you're here to hang out. We needed more culture here. Before we had, what, Canada and America. And Portugal, I guess. Now we got Japan. Whoa. It's awesome. He learned English in Japan. Rice Paddy Middle. Yeah, in Japan, they have English classes in school. Like in high school and everything. Felix speaks Japanese. Yeah, he's okay at it from what he said. I can't judge because I don't speak Japanese. Felix has said that he learned Japanese by like going online on some online game. I forget what game it was, but he'd go online during the time of day that Japanese people would be the most active, and he'd find Japanese people and he'd talk to them, and that was how he learned. I try learning but forget everything. Yes, that's what he said. But you still know a lot more than me, and English is fun. FUCK speaks Japanese? I'm so sorry, I just got so hungry. But it's nice to have this little break from the girls. This is the third last one still. We got 2 more to go after her. Anata knows something about liking something. Watashi wa anata ni doi shimasen. I only know that from a song. Tanaka-san likes the correct games. Yes, he does. He likes Arc Raiders. Yakuza is the correct game. Yakuza is the correct game when you don't have to talk to all the cabaret club girls just to get the secret boss. I don't know. I don't like the cabaret club girls, but we want to do the Amon fights, and we have to do these to do the Amon battle. You got a spoon for the ice cream, at least. Felix, there's no correct game. It doesn't have to be a battle. We can have peace between the people who like the PvP and the people who like the JRPG. Look at the guy you play as in this game. Kiryu. Yeah, he hits the gym. Actually, no, he doesn't. He doesn't hit the gym at all. In Yakuza 6, you can go to the gym with him. And he even says, I'm pretty sure, that he doesn't go to the gym. I think he's just naturally like that, Felix. Like, oh, he eats a lot of sushi and beef. Why not let the people that enjoy PvP do that and vice versa? I got an idea. You find a hockey game, I play as USA, you play as Canada, and we finally see once and for all who is the best team. So wait, is it just going to be a hockey game between Felix and FUCK, or are you specifically talking about the hockey game that already happened where Canada lost? You both have to not know how to play the game. I didn't hear Trump calling the USA team after they won. What did he say? Is it long? Maybe I could play it. Yeah, if they won, then yeah, he'd probably call. Ooh, what's that say? Suki? Suka, and then I don't know. Lots of hooky. Hooky de Suka. Ah! Suka! I knew it was Suka. I actually, a lot because Brightside was here, I just downloaded Duolingo again today. And I started doing it, and I haven't done Duolingo in like 5 years, and it was so much better 5 years ago. I could do as many of the lessons as I wanted to, and I didn't have energy. Now I fucking have energy, and fucking, what? I can only do like 1 lesson a day unless I get more energy? and it's actually pissing me off. It was not like this 5 years ago. I remember doing many of them in a day. Like, I'd sit there for an hour just doing Duolingo lessons for like, without having to spend any money. And yeah, it's not as good. I'm almost done my ice cream. Then we can see what Donald Trump said to the hockey team. And then we can get back on with the game. Higurashi. You don't know that kanji? Kanji is impossible? You don't need to learn all of them. You just gotta learn like 2,000 of them, and then you're basically fluent. You want to learn enough Tanaka-san to go into Japanese streamers? Oh, Felix, did you ask if he has Discord? I don't know, maybe you asked in Japanese, but you did say that you wanted to get him on the Discord. I can pop this down. Tanaka can join it if he's got a Discord. Unless you are really good, that will be like, oh, you foreigner, go away, or give you the silent treatment. You need to go get a snack or one of those general things. Okay. Okay. Donald Trump. I don't know what top. Hockey team, phone call, Olympics. Faces backlash.
Welcome to PointsBet Canada. Bet on the game
yes,
and
everybody.
player props live. In the future, or
Bet
even
on,
in
go to
same-game
PointsBet
parlays.
and
Download
play
it and
the
start betting
game
the way you want today. This is how we play sports, Canada. Visit pointsbet.ca for more details.
Watch 1 minute. 1 minute. And by the way, your goalie played not bad.
Your goalie played not bad.
Howie, say hi to him. How you doing, Don? I have seen hockey goalies have slightly worse games. Unbelievable, and you were all unbelievable. And that team is pretty good you played. I don't know if we'll ever get anytime soon, right? And, you know, I tell you what, I just told my people 2 minutes ago, I didn't know they'd be calling. I said, We're giving the State of the Union speech on Tuesday night. I could send a military plane or something, but if you would like to, it's the coolest night. It's the biggest.
We're in.
Speech.
Can you pick us up in Miami on Tuesday morning?
Yeah, Tuesday morning. Close the northern border. We'll get cash and we'll get the military to get you guys over.
I'm gonna go gamble. Brim is bad for you. Yeah, it is. I know so many people are gambling around here.
I can tell you, you don't have to worry about the weather or landing. Listen, we don't care if it's snowing, if it's the worst blizzard. We sailing through that sucker just like you did on the ice.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Now we'll do it at the White House anytime. What would really be cool, and we'll do the White House the next day. We'll just have some fun. We have medals for you guys, and we have to. I must tell you, we're gonna have to bring the women's team. You do know that.
Absolutely.
I do believe I probably would be impeached. Okay. But anyway, if you could work that out, I would be honored to have you. I'll introduce you to the whole.
I got it, boss. I got it.
Okay, you got it, Cash.
I'm on it.
She's doing it. I'm happy.
I'm on it.
Congratulations.
Dude, that's the FBI guy.
Unbelievable game. I don't know if one person that wasn't. Everybody that called me said I'm watching the hockey game. You know? I don't know if anybody that wasn't. And you're gonna be proud of that game.
That was the part where okay, yeah, that's the I was going to ask if that was what you meant. You think Biden would have said funnier gibberish? Yeah, the part he said they're going to have to bring the women's team. Sorry. Wait a second. Not a problem. Awkwardly laugh. Awesome. He's sorry for the loss. Very sorry for the loss. It's because some of the players laughed at his insulting the women's team, and Reddit is mad. Now, what are you supposed to do? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I've been in conversations where people say like that, and I laugh, and the reason I'm laughing is because I want them to leave, and I don't really want to get into a fight with them. I'm laughing like, yep, okay, cool, okay, bye. Like, I don't know. Laughing doesn't automatically mean you agree with it. True, LOL. I didn't insult the women's team because I was proud of them. Good for you, Felix. Jeez. Okay. Okay, we gotta get back into this. And it makes me think like, did I pick up an accent? I don't know what I say. What did you say? What did you say? Actually, I'm kind of nervous about talking at all lately. Maybe it's because I'm in this line of work. It doesn't really matter. You know enough Japanese grammar because it doesn't really matter. What do you mean doesn't really matter? If you're like, hi, building where is, no one cares. You just have to know words. Yeah, basically, yeah. And these days, Google Translate helps. You just say it to your phone and then Google Translate's gone a lot better. Still not perfect, but it's a lot better than it used to be 20 years ago. I'm kind of nervous about talking at all lately. Maybe it's because I'm in this line of work. What's being a hostess got to do with it? I'm worried that when someone talks to me, I'll respond in an accent on accident. Or we can use AI, I guess. You don't like that, though? Yeah. I don't know. The other day, there was a guy, an Asian guy, came in to the store, and he said that he wanted... He showed me one tall can of James Ready Ice, and he said he wanted 2 and I didn't. So I tried to put in like 2, but then it was too cheap. It turned out that he wanted 2 cases, 2 24 packs of James Ready Ice tall cans. And he ended up just taking out his Google Translate and just told me what he wanted that way. But it can make it easier in situations like that, where like, you know, you're just at a store and you don't want to take up the person's time. Because, you know, they got other customers behind them. You just pull out Google Translate, it makes it way quicker. I'm never using those AI earpieces where it translates. Oh, like, I do think that if you have friends that are speaking another language and you want to be able to communicate with them, then you should probably learn the language. But I think it's very convenient when it's not your friend and it's just someone else who speaks a different language than you. Like if someone comes up to you and starts speaking Puerto Rican and they're trying to order something from Puerto Rican. What am I talking about? I'm such an idiot. Spanish. Well, let's say that someone's speaking Spanish to you, and you don't understand any Spanish. It's just easier if you're trying to do a transaction, just use AI or something. People that just live there and never learn the language for like 10 years. I think if you're living somewhere and everybody there speaks a different language than you, then you should learn that language. Or I would say that's. I mean, you don't have to. It's your life, but I think that your life would be a lot better if you were able to communicate clearly with the people who you live around, right? Like, you just gotta talk to Japanese people all day. I'm worried that when someone talks to me, I'll respond in an accent on accident and I'll sound like some country bumpkin. So I always hesitate before I say anything just to make sure. I might need to play ads already. Well, I can't believe it's only been half an hour. You'll get back into the swing of things. You're overthinking it. You're overthinking it. You're overthinking it. You think so? You just came back from the countryside. Of course you're gonna think you stand out when everyone here is speaking without an accent. You sound fine though. To be honest, if you hadn't brought it up, I wouldn't have even noticed. You know what? You're absolutely right. And I am having fun talking to you like this, Kiryu-san. I'm not afraid around you, at least. There's nothing to be afraid of. Actually, that reminds me. The other day, something embarrassing happened to me. What happened? So I have a dog, right? And I took her to the pet store to get some stuff. Tanaka-san, I'm sorry for strange words. I don't know what I'm saying. I just throw words out. Well, now I've got to Google Translate what you're saying here. Copy. Translate. What did Felix say? Felix said, Tanaka-san, sorry for my rude words. Felix, what were you saying? Felix! You don't know? You just sound weird. Hi, I'm doing. I'm doing you do. We're doing fine. So I have a dog, right? And I took her to the pet store to get some stuff. You have a dog? What's its name? Oh, her name's Newton. Newton, huh? Sounds smart, right? Well, she doesn't quite live up to her name. Heh. So the lady at the register was like, what a cute miniature Dachshund you have. And when I heard that, I was like, what? So I told her, I think she's a Kanin-chen Dachshund. And then she's like, he's definitely a miniature Dachshund, honey. But I was shocked, like, what? So I asked her again, are you sure she's not a Kanin-chen Dachshund? And the lady explained it to me. She's a miniature. You can tell because she's bigger than a Karen-chan. Apparently, I was mistaken about the type of dog I own this whole time. I wonder, am I just an irresponsible person? What do I say? I wonder what Newton thought. Yeah, I wonder what Newton thought. Well, I wonder. You like the otaku guy from Yakuza 7 and 8? I don't... Yeah, he was in Pirate Yakuza as well. But I think those are the only 3 games he was in. But you also liked the other otaku guy who was in Yakuza 5, the guy in the car. Doing the taxi rides. He's a different guy. Well, I wonder. She was probably like, what? I ain't no Kinin-chen? Something like that. Otaku? Yes. I'll look up his name. I just think of him as the otaku guy after you started, Here, I'll show the cutscene. Oh no, did I not put the game up? Wow. So I've been playing the game and it hasn't been up? That's fine. That's fine, everybody. But, oh no, it is. It was up. Okay, so I did set it up right. Okay, cool. So we're going to Yakuza 7. Can you tell me how to get to the station? This scene is classic, iconic. Either way. Yuki Tsuruno? Yuki? Yeah, I'm gonna... Here it is. Okay, this is a trailer for the Scream movie. Everybody go watch it. This scene. This is when he's first introduced. This is his first introduction.
Can you tell me how to get to the station?
Huh? Nandate?
Can you tell me how to get to the station?
Ho ho. 英語か.
I love this.
勧誘は結構だ.
What? No. Can you tell me how to get to the station?
だから勧誘は結構なんだって.
英語も話せないなんて勉強が足りない。
He knows English.
Can you tell me how to get to the station? Go! Straight! And turn right! Go, go, go! Go your way! Believe
in yourself!
Oh, all right, thank you. You are welcome!
Beautiful. My head is confused. This isn't the guy? Yes, it is. That's the guy. That's the guy who you'd always come in and said, oh, that guy's awesome. The guy who does the tests. That's him. That's the first scene he's introduced in. No, the taxi cab guy. Ah! Okay, we gotta show a different... Okay, so that's a different dude. So he's only in Yakuza 5. Yakuza 5. Otaku Taxi. Maybe it'll, Oh my goodness. There's probably not a video of it. With Otaku decal. Oh, it'll be in here, this 2-hour video that has all the... Yeah, it's not going to be on its own, though. So I'm not going to be able to show that to you. He's like, I really like anime girls, and I love them. Yes, that guy, yes. But also, in Yakuza 7 and 8, when I'd play those, you really liked that guy who I just showed you. You kept telling me that was your favorite character. But yes... The guy from Yakuza 5 who's there for 5 seconds and really likes the anime girls. Yes, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, in Fukuoka. Yes. That scene takes place where Tanaka-san is from. If she really thought that, then I doubt she'd ever look me in the eyes again. Because remember, you told me not to get with the girls that the otaku guy liked. The one at the place where they're doing the tests, remember? There's a couple otaku guys. The rent sure is high in Tokyo, isn't it? I know I just moved here, but I already want to move away. You don't like where you live? That's not quite it. There's something strange about my place. What do you mean, strange? Fukuoka is close to Korea, is that true? This one light socket keeps burning out the bulbs I put in it. What? I only moved in 2 months ago, but it's already burned out 4 bulbs. I never leave it on when I leave the room. The light bulb is the right wattage, and Newton keeps barking at it. Newton's barking at it? I'm kind of a homebody, so it really bothers me when my home isn't perfect. What's going on with the light bulb? Time to call an exorcist. Oh, there's a ghost! What? An exorcist? Yeah, sounds like you've got a poltergeist problem. Okay, see you, Felix. So some naughty ghost is burning out my light. What do you know about ghosts, Kiryu-san? Nothing, really. Huh? So you were joking the whole time? Huh, maybe. Oh, please, don't you start with that. This is a good place to stop, but we could extend the session. She likes orange juice and chocolate. So she's cheap. Cheers! Cheers! Let's have some fun tonight. Here you go. Thanks. Oh, so one of the girls at the club got angry at me for eating all the snacks the other day. All of the snacks? Well, the owner brought them in Ginza, and they were just enough for each of us. But then I started eating them, and I couldn't stop, and so she told me, "You ate all the snacks again, didn't you? What's your stomach made of?" Yes, Kiryu becomes a taxi driver. Yakuza 5 is my favorite one. And he drives in Fukuoka. Just couldn't help yourself, huh? I've always been like that. If there's food in front of me, I'll eat every crumb, even if I'm not hungry. It's just like, you know, it'd be a waste if I just left it sitting there. And then the next thing I know, they're gone. You know how when you go to a drinking party, there are plates of food and snacks and stuff, and it's supposed to feed the whole party? If nobody stops me, I end up eating everything. Why do you think that is? You've got a black hole for a stomach. You've just got a black hole for a stomach. You're sure skinny enough. I'm not that skinny. You're skinnier than you could be if you eat that much. Oh, Kiryu-san, you're just being considerate, aren't you? That's right, I consider many things about you. Well, I'll let you think about me all you want for free. Stare at her hair. What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing, you're just cute. Oh, geez, Kiryu-san, you can't just say things like that. You're going to make me blush. Okay, then I want to know something. What part of me do you like, exactly? Let's see. It said stare at her hair. Really? Thanks, Kiryu-san. I really like my hair too. I don't really have anything special I do to it though. I guess I just have naturally good hair. Actually, when I'm feeling tired or lazy, I just don't care for it at all. Well, it looks great nonetheless. That hairstyle really suits you too, Kiryu-san. Fukuoka is near Korea. Ooh. You know, thinking about it, I don't think I can handle living in Tokyo after all. On top of everything we talked about, there's the fact that I get lost easily. Like, even when I know exactly where I have to go, I end up somewhere else instead somehow. The city can be so confusing. And this city is always going 24 hours a day, morning, night, or whenever. People are always going somewhere. You can go out to eat, shop, or play at any time too. That sounds about right. Out in the countryside, it was just oceans and mountains all around, and you had to travel forever to get anywhere else. And at night, it was so peaceful. No people, no lights, just the darkness, the wilderness, and the bugs chirping you to sleep. You could see so many stars, too. Oh, yeah? Kiryu-san, do you know about the Geiji centipedes? No. No. Tanaka-san, do you know about the Geiji centipedes? So I looked them up in a reference book. Apparently, the Geiji are a part of the Geiji genus in the Geiji family. That's a lot of Geijis. It sure is. The book said they're only supposed to be about 3 centimeters, but I swear there were like 10 in the countryside. That's pretty big. But you know, now that I'm back in Tokyo, I wouldn't change that place for the world, even if it is a boring backwater with nothing to do. I'd like to go there sometime. But if you went there, you'd totally be like, oh my gosh, there's really nothing here. Maybe I would. It seriously looks like a village that was blasted back to the feudal era. That makes me want to go even more. Really? Well, I hope you're not too shocked when you do. I'm sure it'll be fun. So if I went with you, does that mean we'd spend our nights together, Kiryu-san? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just fantasizing a little. Hey, Kiryu-san, has there been anything interesting going on with you lately? I still don't know Kamurocho all that well, so let me know if you find something out of the ordinary. Something out of the ordinary? Does she like Tankataken? She does like it. We got something to tell her. Tankataken, I thought that they might have it at the club too. I don't think I've really drank it that much though. I hear it's pretty tasty and it's even better when you mix it with juice. That does sound tasty. Oh, give it a try. Oh, shoot. So I sent one of my pictures to my family, right? And they replied, did you gain weight? Ouch. When I get stressed out, I sometimes hold myself up in my room and pig out. I've been feeling so sluggish lately. Maybe I spent too much time in the countryside. I really can't stand this. At this rate, I'm going to become the country hog I feel like I am. If you're worried about it, why not go on a diet? Kiryu-san. Have you heard of the banana diet? Can't say I have. It's all about not wasting effort, not wasting money, and not wasting time. Doesn't that concept totally fit me? Apparently it's getting common for dieters to eat bananas for breakfast. I've never gone on a diet in my life. Kiryu-san, you don't need to. You're already in great shape. This isn't about me. You can't be so reckless with your eating or your body will pay the price. Oh my, are you worried about me, Kiryu-san? A little. You're such a sweetie, Kiryu-san. Oh, I guess our time's up. Yeah. Here's your bill, 27,100 yen. Thank you. We hope to see you again. That's even more expensive than the other girls. That was tons and tons of fun, though. I got on the scale and found out you gained 3 kilograms. Oh boy. That's like 3,000 grams. We'll be visiting our club today, yes? But she won't be here. Hopefully. Good, good, good. So now we should start running towards the gelateria. Why did she just send an email? I was expecting a phone call. I'm gonna head to the club. That's not good. Oh god, okay. Well, now this guy wants to fight me. Dude, that guy just whacked it. I just gave that guy eternal brain damage right there. So I guess she's just hanging out at the club? Yeah, I thought she was in today. She emailed me telling me that she'd be here. Oh my god. She's acting funny. So we need to wait till we get an email where she apologizes for not being there. Here we go. I'm really sorry, I didn't think you'd really come to see me. What do you mean you didn't think that I'd come? There we go, now she's here. I'm so looking forward to this, but she's still only got, please relax and make yourself at home. You never change. No. Dude, she's got a full bar. What would you like? Don't order anything. Do you want something to eat? Don't order anything. I'm not gonna waste money if you already have a full bar. Kiryu-san, I want to apologize for the other day. It's fine, don't worry about it. No, seriously, I'm really sorry. Or you're not feeling yourself? It's not that. What then? I'm apologizing because I totally crashed. Crashed? Like a car? I should laugh it off. I'm such an airhead, aren't I? You went out of your way to see me, but I was out like a college girl on her 20th birthday. Except it was food that did you in, right? Bingo, you read me like a book, Kiryu-san. Well, you've only got one vice. Kiryu-san, There's something I want to talk to you about. It's not really something you're supposed to tell people, but will you hear me out? Sure, what's on your mind? I don't really think there's a good way to say this, but okay, like as an example, do you have any regrets or anything like that, Kiryu-san? Some? Yeah? I sometimes hate myself. I really get caught up thinking about my past regrets and mistakes. Okay, no, it's not that I'm caught up on them. It's more, I feel like I'm running away from my problems because I can't see the future. I'm sorry for bringing up something so heavy, Kiryu-san. You're not alone. Really? Really, life gets to everyone from time to time. It's only natural for you to feel that way, so don't feel like you have to shoulder this burden alone. We're all right there with you. You're right. I'm starting to feel better already. Glad to hear it. I recently dug out some old pictures of Newton and I realized something. She was so cute when she was a tiny puppy, but lately she's acting like an old fart. What's she doing? Lately she's just been flopping down on the floor with her belly out, like, have some decency, you're gonna catch a cold. And she just lays there even when I try to give her food. Of course, when I crack open the snacks, that's when she comes running. She's so totally faking being sick. Could she even be doing that? Like, come on, girl, it's so unladylike, but I can't stay mad at her. Back up to... They're always cute when they're little. Grown-up Newton is nothing like puppy Newton, though. Oh, I'll show you a picture of Newton when she was little sometime. Then you'll see what I mean. Looking forward to it. I'll even bring the pictures of her being an old fart. Sure. This is a good place to stop. Yes, it is. Dude, we shouldn't even be having this session.
もう帰られるんですか？
Yep, I'm leaving you because we should be going on a date.
とても楽しかったです。
That was tons and tons of fun. Today I gave Newton a bath. It must have felt good because she fell asleep. I wish I could have shown you her cute sleeping face. You could send a picture. Now we go back in. We enter the club. We request Kana, and this time, when they say no, we'll get to go on a date. And we're going to take her to karaoke. Hello, Kiryu-san. This is Kana from Shine. Hey, Kana, what's going on? Well, I know I messed up the other day, so I wanted to make it up to you. Would you be free for a date right now? Make it up to me? Yes, I want to apologize for disappointing you so much. So, can we meet up at Gelateria Kamuro? The one on Taihei Boulevard, please? Sure. Really? I'll get there as fast as I can, then. I came as soon as I heard. Oh, Kiryu-san, you're here early. I made sure to get here early, too. Oh, I had something funny happen to me recently. A little while ago, some random person approached me on the street, right? He was like, wanna be a model in a fashion magazine, trying to scout me and stuff. What did you say? There were tons of girls walking around, so I didn't realize he was talking to me at first. I was like, you want me to be a model? I totally thought he was just being mean, using me as the butt of a joke, you know? When I realized he was serious, I was like, well, what was I supposed to say? How could someone like me be a model? There's no harm in trying, right? How can I go out in front of so many people? No way am I pretty enough. You'll do great. Oh, Kiryu-san, when you say it, I can almost believe it. So, where are you taking me today? We're going for some more karaoke, and we're gonna pick the right option. Now, which song should I sing today? Any requests? Yeah, sing what you want to.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. What are you gonna sing? Where has your touch gone? Let's go! I almost pressed the wrong button.
Okay. Tanaka, what is your favorite karaoke song? Do you like to sing karaoke in real life? Ooh, 960 is really good. I like karaoke.
すごく気分良かった。桐生さんも歌えませんか?
Kamurocho Lullaby. This is Kiryu's go-to song in this game. This is before Bakamitai was a thing. That was, I think that was Yakuza 4 was the first game with Bakamitai, wasn't it? Wasn't it a Saejima song? Am I wrong? I know it was already in there by 5. I might have been an Akiyama song. You like singing? Hell yeah. Kamurocho Yashikiku I don't know the words.
雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました。
ありがとう。Kiryu-sama. Ah. I was hoping to at least get 180 and everything. That wasn't even a 900. That was awful. That was the worst. She's gonna hate me. We're not a karaoke dragon, we're a karaoke king, and she's gonna be like, wow. Oh, she liked it. I thought she wasn't gonna like it. Your time is almost up. Please bring the stuff to the place.
ありがとうございました。
It's really fun to let loose, and you really helped get me in the mood. You chose some great songs. Super duper. Da 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 da. Putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. This guy always scares me. This guy in the suit. I always think he's an enemy, but he's not. Hi, I had so much fun with you the other day. I'm going to the club now. You should come see me if you want to. I mean, oh, she's not going to be there, is she? Karaoke is loved by all ages in Japan? Ooh. Lots of people don't like karaoke. But I like karaoke. In Toronto, we had karaoke, Japanese karaoke bars. Will you be visiting our club today? We're going to enter. We're going to request Kana, and Kana is not going to be here. You see, I'm terribly sorry. She's not working today. She's still not in? No, we don't want to. Hurry up and send us the email apologizing again, Kana. Oh my god, Kana's gonna clog up my fucking email list. Yeah, hello. You don't gotta follow me that way. Dude, this guy's gonna beat me up. I ended up not going into work today. Forgive me, I didn't mean to disappoint you. Kiryu, I'm the worst. That's okay, I'm the worst too. Now, let's head back in. I want Kana Momonogi. Ooh, she's here. And we got more on the bar finally.
Thank you for last time. I'm sorry for being a nuisance. Yeah, you better be sorry. Thank you. You never change. Oh my god, how long is it? Orange juice and chocolate, I thought so, but I was like, is this the same girl that likes the orange juice and the chocolate? Why does it feel like I've been on this girl with orange juice and chocolate for so long? And the reason I've been here so long, because I spent so much time talking, but I think I needed that to get through. Can I help you? Yeah, I need to put it in order. Then I'll get started on that right away. All right, cheers.
Kanpai.
Kanpai. Here you go. Thanks. I did it again. I'm really sorry, Kiryu-san. Don't worry. I know you went out of your way to see me. Missing work 2 times in a row? I'm a terrible hostess. I really am sorry. Was it an emergency? No, anything but. What then? I just passed out again. You're a funny one, Kana. Don't you have an alarm? I do. I have 2, but they still don't help me wake up. I even bought this ginormous one, but it's not enough. I know what I have to do. I'll just have to buy a 3rd one. Let's go buy a new alarm clock, Kiryu-san. Who am I kidding? If 2 aren't doing anything, what good would a 3rd be? Not much. Oh, you know what would work? If you gave me a wake-up call every morning, Kiryu-san. Kana, I'm not responsible for waking you up. So the other day, I was asking for directions from the police. And while I was, this old lady came up and said she just got mugged, right? The officer kept asking questions like when, where, what, and all that. But the old lady couldn't really remember and was kind of panicking, so the officer said she should come back when she could remember. So the old lady started crying. That's terrible. The police are just the worst. That officer should have been more understanding to the poor lady. I mean, they have a sign that specifically says to watch out for muggings, but that doesn't mean they can just sit around when it does happen. I guess there really isn't any justice in the world, Kiryu-san. Everyone and everything is just fake. I'll stay quiet and listen. I criticized that cop, but I couldn't do anything to help the old lady either. In the end, I'm just as fake as everyone else. You aren't? Take some time to calm down and think it over. All right. Thanks, Kiryu-san. I do feel a little better after talking to you. Happy to help. You always know just what to say. Listen to this. What is it? So last night I had this super weird dream. In the dream I had to get up and use the bathroom, right? I got to the bathroom and everything was normal so far when Newton slams open the door and I swear she totally clicked her tongue at me like she was really angry with me about something. And then I realized that Newton's legs are way longer than they should be. And it was like, what the heck? That's extra creepy. A short-legged dog suddenly getting long legs? That's wild, right? That's a weird one, all right. I know, you think it means something? Like maybe Newton was trying to send me a message. A lot of good things happened today, so maybe Newton was just trying to tell me I was going to have a good day. Dreams don't mean anything. You're right. It was nothing but a weird dream. It was so funny when Newton clicked her tongue at me, though. But still, Newton's legs were extra long. It was the most bizarre thing in the world. This is a good place to stop, but we have to extend like idiots because we're just a quarter of a heart away from being able to stop. And now the bar is full. Can I help you? Yeah, I need to put it in order. And I'll get started on that right away. Cheers! Kanpai! 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 Here you go, Kiryu-san. Konnichiwa. Thanks. Let me tell you a little secret of mine, Kiryu-san. What's that? Today I brought one of my most precious treasures. Do you know what my treasure is? I'll give you one guess. Your treasure, huh? It's her hands, right? Yes. Her watch, probably. Is it that watch? Yes, it is. How'd you know, Kiryu-san? I knew it was something you treasured the moment I saw it. I bought it as a treat for myself last year. It's simple and it goes with pretty much all of my clothes. That's why it's my favorite. I'm impressed, Kiryu-san. You really do know me. Of course I do. Oh yeah, I found some clothes that are perfect for Newton today. Did you now? Oh yes, I did. 2 cute costumes, a honeybee and a dinosaur. I went shopping right before I came to the club today. I found a pet shop and saw the 2 costumes on display, right? And the moment I saw them, it was like, OMG, and I just had to buy them. I just know they'll look adorable on Newton. I want to go home right now so I can see what she looks like in them. So you like costumes, huh? I love them. Newton's just a silly little girl, so they're perfect for her. Although she'll probably be like, why are you doing this to me when I put her in the honeybee costume? You should try wearing a matching honeybee suit. Oh, good idea, Kiryu-san. That sounds fun. We'll get you one too, Kiryu-san. I'd love to put you in a honeybee suit and make you walk with me and Newton. I can just imagine your face, like, why are you doing this to me? Yeah, that'd probably be my reaction. Kiryu-san, do you do any martial arts? Why do you ask? It's just, I noticed how muscular you are. You're pretty built, Kiryu-san. It just made sense that you do some kind of martial art or something. Being a guy must be great. When I was little, I wanted to learn karate. Oh? But when I told my mother that, she said that girls shouldn't be doing karate. I learned swimming, calligraphy, and how to use an abacus. Oh, what is it? One of those things I just mentioned I quit after one day. Can you guess which it was, Kiryu-san? Was it using an abacus? Swimming? Wow, good guess. Kindergarten was when I first tried it. But I got lost looking for the women's changing room and I accidentally opened the door to the men's changing room. It was so embarrassing. By the time I made it to the pool, everyone else had already gone in. I totally panicked and thought I was so late I quickly ran and jumped into the pool. But my feet never touched the bottom and I really thought I was going to drown there. And that's the day I totally lost my motivation to do swimming. That'd do it. So I've been on this banana diet, right? I think I remember you talking about that. Well, my dog Newton has recently started eating bananas too. When I wake up and eat a banana, I always ask her, do you want to diet with me, and show her the banana. She would usually sniff the banana and then give me a look like she was grossed out, but now she started to sniff for it on her own. And yesterday she finally took a bite of one, and I was like, what? You can eat bananas? She was still eating it pretty cautiously though. She's an odd dog for eating bananas, don't you think? I'm not sure she thinks of herself as a dog. I think you're right. Maybe she thinks she's a person like me, or maybe something else. Either way, Newton must live a happy life. I certainly hope so. I'm sure of it. Please let me out now. Yes, our time's up. Perfect, perfect. Please just give me... Oh shoot, I forgot. Yeah, we have to walk in. Instant noodles. Hello, Kiryu-san, it's me, Kana. Oh, hey, what do you need? I kind of wanted to show you how grateful I am for stuff, Kiryu-san, so I was thinking we could maybe go on an after-hours date? Sure, then I'll be waiting at Gelateria Kamuro on Taihei Boulevard, okay? Gelateria Kamuro on Taihei Boulevard, got it. I'll be waiting. At least she didn't pull the same stuff she did last time, and we get right to the date. We're probably just gonna eat food on this date, too. Oh! Oh, Kiryu-san, you're here early. I made sure to get here early, too. Sorry for everything. I know I'm always such a pain for you. You aren't. Don't worry about it. Kiryu-san, you're really not mad? You really don't think I'm just a hopeless airhead? What gave you that idea? Sorry, I think I'm just a little tired. I never like saying what's on my mind because I don't want people to worry about me. I mean, it's not like I don't have things I want to do and say, you know, but I can live with not doing them if it means not rocking the boat. So I just keep my pain to myself, and so I'm always alone. You can be honest with me, you know. Yeah, I think I can be honest with you, Kiryu-san, but still. Sorry, you went to all the trouble of taking me on a date and I'm ruining it. So, where are you taking me today? Why don't we get some yakiniku? I'm happy that she likes it.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Yes! She liked it. Oh, well, that's weird. We don't go to work from the date? Okay, okay. Or go to the club from the date. Probably so that she can stand me up. She's probably gonna stand me up. This way. I bet you she won't be here. Oh, she's actually here. I didn't expect her to come. That after-hours date was a blast. You never changed, Kiryu-san.
頼みますか?
What would you like? Oh, nice girl? Yeah, this is a different girl, I think, than the one when you first came in. All right, cheers.
Kanpai.
Kanpai.
はいどうぞ
Hi, Tozo. Hey, Kiri-san, has there been anything interesting going on with you lately? I think you did like the Tantakaten. Have you tried Tantakaten yet? Yeah, I tried today. I also learned the best way to drink it. Do you know what that is, Kiryu-san? No, what is it? You mix it with cranberry juice. It's basically a cocktail, I guess. It's like, I can't even describe how good it is. Kanpai! Kanpai, Tanaka! A girl could really fall in love with a flavor like that. And that makes it pretty dangerous. By the way, what is it? Did you decide on whether or not you wanted to become a model for that fashion magazine? Oh, that! I still can't decide. It's not an easy decision, is it? I just don't think I'm good enough right now. Think on it. Think on it. It could be a good decision. You still have some time to decide, don't you? Yeah, you're right. It's not like I have to give them my decision right away. Exactly. Either way, it's nice to know you were worried about me, Kiryu-san. Why wouldn't I be? Kiryu-san, I need advice. One of my friends is in deep trouble with debt. That's not good. I try to talk to her about it, but she's just not listening. I try to persuade her to try to pay it off as soon as possible, but she just isn't getting it. It's so exhausting. Talking to people is just so hard. When I look at someone's face, I start getting nervous, and the expectation to talk is like, ugh. I guess in the end, the only one I'll ever be comfortable around is Newton. Kiryu-san, I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to entertain you here, and I do my best, but I'm always... You're doing great. You're doing great. Don't worry about it. I do enjoy talking with you. You do? I don't mind difficult topics. In the end, I still get to talk to you, right? You really do listen to me, Kiryu-san. Maybe that's why I always want to talk to you about these things. Okay, there is seriously something going on with my dreams. What's wrong? I had another dream about Newton last night. Was it the same one? No, okay, so when I got home, I could hear her doing her usual, "Yay, mommy's home," freak out on the other side of the door. So I decided to tease her by waiting outside a little, then suddenly the sound just stopped. I got really worried, so I opened the door and she's not even there, but then I see the futon's kind of moving. I figured it was Newton in the futon, so I yanked the cover off, and she was in there all right, but she had no hair. She was smooth and hairless as a baby. And it was totally like, OMG. And obviously, if she has no hair, it makes sense that she's going to get chilly. I felt bad for her and picked her up. That's when I woke up. And what do I find when I wake up? Newton snoring on top of me. So what do you think? Is that one a bad omen? Probably not. Maybe the hairless part is. Well, it might be okay if it was summer. Being hairless would help her cool down, but still, it was a little creepy to see her without hair. Wait, that's not the issue here. It's probably nothing to worry about anyway. Are you sure? Yeah, it's just a dream. Yeah, you're right. Oh, one little fucking quarter of a heart away. I feel better after talking about it. Thanks, Kiryu-san. No! We gotta do a whole nother one. We gotta extend the session just for that 1/4 of the heart. I'll stay a little longer then. Do you want to order another drink? And this is already going to fill it. Nope, we don't want Tentakaten. We want orange juice. That's annoying. And then yeah, let's not even order anything. We're full, we're full. Save that money. Kanpai. Okay, so this is an odd topic, but notice that whenever I'm troubled, I tend to talk more. What can I use as an example? Oh, okay. So when I'm with a quieter customer, right, I get flustered trying to think of things to say to fill the void, and I go all over the place. I just blurt out whatever comes to mind, like, how was your day? Or it's cold out, huh? Maybe the silence just makes me nervous, but when my customer is talking, I feel like I need to keep talking and talking. That's why I enjoy talking to you the most, Kiryu-san. I don't feel like I'm forcing myself to talk, and there's no dead time where neither of us is talking. I feel the same way. You do, Kiryu-san? You really like talking to me? Yeah, I like it when you're more relaxed. Hearing that makes me feel all warm and tingly inside, and a little embarrassed. Ugh, what's up? Nothing, it's just, I lost my wallet when I went out with my dad on Sunday. We went out on a little road trip, and while we were out, we stopped at a rest area to get something to eat. What were those things they had? Oh right, the instant ramen vending machines. They even pour hot water for you. So I figured, you know, my dad deserves a treat sometimes, and I bought 2 bowls. Of course, then I had 2 heaping handfuls of noodle bowls, right? I realized later that I left my wallet on a table near the vending machine. I went back after we finished eating, but no luck. Someone had taken it, I guess. That's a pretty funny story. I am kind of a dummy, aren't I? All my cards and my license were in there too. That's the worst thing about all this. Oh, that reminds me. Last year at around the same time, a thief broke into my place and stole my wallet, my digital camera, and my phone. And the year before that, I dropped my wallet in the river. Better to lose your possessions than your life. You're a pretty smooth talker, Kiryu-san. I guess you're right, though. I've got a lot to learn, but I'm gonna make sure I don't lose anything else ever for the rest of my life. It's been 3 years in a row, so there can't be a 4th, right? And if there was, I just laugh it off again. Well, at least you've got a good attitude about it. I've been getting a lot of barkers calling out to me on the street lately. Not that I even give them the time of day, you know. But obviously, they just yell at me more and tell me to stop ignoring them, and that just makes me feel bad for doing it. And the newbie barkers are just the worst. They don't just shout at you, they always open with something like, "Excuse me, I'm looking for something." They act all innocent and helpless, right? So I ask them what they're looking for, because of course I do, and then they say something super cheesy like, "I lost a piece of my heart." That's beyond cheesy. It's creepy is what it is. I guess I could try to laugh it off, but that wouldn't make me feel less creeped out. So I get as serious as I can and tell him, maybe you should go look for it at the bottom of a lake and run off. That's brutal. Anyway, any suggestions for how to get barkers to leave me alone? I'm kind of at the end of my rope with them. Pretend to be on your phone. That's a thought. Sounds like it might even work. It certainly is harder to get people's attention when they're on their phone. Exactly, except there's one problem. It'd be super embarrassing if I actually got a phone call while pretending to be on the phone. Oh, good point. No! And that just happened to be the last one? We had a full bar the entire time. But CRXD said that was the best option. We just got such bad luck. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's terrible. We gotta do it again. Yeah, I'm feeling bad lately too, Kana, and it's all your fault. I'm so annoyed. We're not buying any food. We're not buying any drink. We don't need to. Yeah, no, I don't want anything. I'm sure I don't want anything. Here you go. Yeah, I just want to smoke a cigarette. That's all I want. Cigarette tastes good. Yum. Do you prefer eating at home or going out? Me, I like to eat at home more. Do you? Yeah, why do you think that is? Going out takes time. Wow, Wow, yeah, that's right. When I want to go out, it usually takes me about an hour to get ready, but by the time I'm done with all that, I'm already exhausted. It also takes at least an hour to go to the restaurant, eat, and come back. It shouldn't be such a struggle just to eat food. At home, I can eat without having to put on any makeup or wear anything fancy. Or you can just not wear makeup, right? I mean, I guess, but like, for example, if I go out without makeup and I see some girl who's all done up to be cute, I get really jealous and super regret not doing my own makeup. Being a woman sounds tough. Kiryu-san, there's something that's been bothering me. What's up? So, one of my customers gave me a present the other day, which was nice and all. But see, here's the problem. It was something super expensive. He said it cost him hundreds of thousands of yen. When he told me that, I was stunned. I just, like, shut down. I couldn't smile or anything, and I think that made the customer feel bad. I see the problem. Kiryu-san, what do you think I should do? You have to return it. Yeah, for sure. I'd never get over it if I let myself take something like that. I'd be in debt to him for, like, ever. I can't take such an expensive gift so easily. I think you're right. I gotta return it. Right. But, you know, if you were the one giving me something like that, I don't think I'd mind accepting it. What do you mean? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just said that. That wasn't me trying to ask for presents, Kiryu-san. Just ignore me. Hey.
Yeah?
No, it's nothing. What? What were you gonna say? Tell me. Okay, get ready. Are you in a relationship? Whoa, what are you saying, Kiryu-san? Do you really have to ask that? Well, we haven't talked about it before. Wow, I think you're right. We only ever talk about food or Newton, huh? Yep, sounds like me. Anyway, being with someone you love is kinda, well, that's what they mean by being tied down, you know? So I worry about what I'm saying to them, whether it's okay to say certain things or if they agree with me and stuff. And I guess that's just kind of exhausting, I guess. I guess what I'm saying is that I want someone who doesn't make me feel like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. I figured you might, but I've never been able to meet a person like that. I'm sure you'll find someone. I hope you're right, but I do know I'm not a very good person. Plus, I hate myself for not having confidence, and that just makes me hate myself more. You're too hard on yourself. I think you're a great woman. Oh, stop it, Kiryu-san. You're making me blush. Yes! Call it quits. No more, no more, no more. Too expensive. Too expensive for a quarter of a heart. My god, we got the business card. That was annoying. Once you get the business card, you're able to do their sub-story. And the only thing we care about is the sub-story. Kiryu-san, I'll see you again sometime, right? Bye. We do have to go back in and try to get her again before she'll call us. Okay, now let's go. Kiryu-san, what happened? Help me, please. She's gone and I'm lost. Who's gone? I took Newton out for a walk and ended up going down this road I'd never been on before. Is she in Champion District? I was wandering around lost for a while, right? And then I realized Newton was gone. I have such a horrible sense of direction. I should have stuck to places I know. Where are you now? I have no clue. Can you see any distinct buildings or structures nearby? Any landmarks? Well, I'm in a narrow place. Champion District. Can you be a bit more specific? Not really. Sorry. Please help me, Kiryu-san. Way right there. She's in the Champion District. Well, the very first thing I think of a cramped space in Yakuza in Kamurocho is the Champion District. I'm not talking to him yet. There she is. Kiryu-san, there you are! Newton, she's gone. If anything happened to her, if I lost her, I don't think I could go on. Kana, calm down. I totally messed up. I took Newton out for a walk and then I got lost and then... Don't worry, I'll find her for you. You will? Yeah, just wait here. I'll be back soon. Thank you. Wait, where... Go behind Kotobuki Drugs, it says. Which is like not even anywhere around here. Oh my god. Leave me alone, I'm begging you. Okay. Kotobuki Drugs. Have you seen a miniature Kennen-shen Dachshund around here? Owning a dog is great, isn't it? But you gotta understand how they feel, you know? Otherwise, you'll never be able to really take care of your dog. This Dachshund you're looking for, she have a name tag that says Newton? That's the one. Kids these days just don't know how to take care of their dogs. They think they're the ones in charge, well, the dog's really the one calling the shots. You know what I mean, don't you? Dogs, well, they just want to be free like this cute little guy here. The dog you're looking for left here a little while ago. Oh, I see a key. I see, thanks. Take good care of that dog of yours. And she's a miniature, not a Kennen-shin. She's a miniature. Oh, that's funny. I see you. There she is right there. Could this be Newton? I'll take this one back to Kana. Kana, I think I found Newton. Newton, where have you been? I've been looking all over for you. I'm so glad you're safe. Maybe there was a reason I dreamed about Newton after all. Maybe she wanted to tell you something. Yeah. I'm such garbage I can't even find my way home. But I think I know what Newton was trying to tell me. You're thinking way too much. If you just have faith and wait, someone will come and rescue you. Kiryu-san, thank you so much. You've done so much for someone as worthless as me. Don't mention it. I know I'm a little awkward, but I have to let you know how I feel. I really like you, Kiryu-san. Would be hilarious if it wasn't her dog, but it's close enough so she just accepts it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like... I was thinking it would be really funny at first if she thinks it's her dog, but that it's not her dog. But also the way you're saying it, yes, if she thinks it's her dog and then she realizes it's not, but then she accepts it just to make Kiryu happy. So she has a new dog. So would you just because she feels bad about making Kiryu work so hard, that would actually even make sense for her character. Maybe that is what happened. Maybe that's not even Newton. I've never seen Newton before. Oh no. Kiryu-san, thank you. I think there's something I can finally admit to myself. What's that? That whenever I get into trouble, you're always the one who has to bail me out. Anyway, I better get home and give Newton her banana. Ha, you're still feeding her bananas, huh? Thank you so much for helping me find Newton. I love you, Kiryu-san.
She was the most annoying one so far. Okay, 5 down, 2 to go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I really hope. Because that's more annoying than just having to give 300,000 yen. Oh my god. Nocturnal, I'm about to play some ads and then I'm going to get some water. And then I'll be right back. How are you doing though, Nocturnal? Streaming for 11 hours? Ooh, it is 11 hours. We're not even half done. This is a comparison. We're still on the original Yakuza 3. We haven't even touched Chapter 5 in Yakuza Kiwami 3 yet. So you got a bit more time. And that also reminds me, I should turn off the YouTube stream while